Hello, hello, hello! I'm back! Oh, fuck. I forgot to, text my cousin when I got home. Whoops. How is everybody today? Bing bong. Alright, 2 seconds. Should probably, edit that. E. Arcane is a roll, right? Because, like, I think it's a roll. I was gonna do perception, but, like, it wouldn't make sense if you, like... Arcane... roll. No. What? Google? Hello? Google, you're not helping me. No, oh my god. D&D. D&D arcane roll. Is this a thing? D&D arcane... Is this a thing? Oh, it's Arcana. Okay, listen, I'm a fake gamer. I've only played, like, a couple, fucking things of D&D. I've done 2 campaigns, but I never finished either of them. I'll be real. Okay, so we're back. I just got back from my trip, maybe like an hour or 2 ago. It was really fun. Fake gamer, Ellis is the cosplay queen herself. Hello, Beta. How are you? How's it going? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping in. I just got back home. I had such a fun time on my trip. I'm gonna get more into it when more homies get in here. But it was not even a 24-hour like trip, and it was just like such a good time, honestly, and it was so needed. And like, I don't know, I just feel good. I feel Gucci. I feel like Gucci. Also, thank you for the compliment. I don't feel like a cosplay queen. I actually feel like I kind of suck at cosplay, but thanks. I do appreciate that. Possibly, I don't know yet. Potentially. North Carolina's in the picture too. I don't know if I mentioned that. And yeah, I know. Do you want me to just call you Tim then? I always feel weird calling people their like name unless they're like, hey yo, yep, this, yep, yes sir. A lot of really bad shit happened in August IRL. I like actually lost a couple people. Like a couple people in my life passed away, kind of deal. in August, so that put like a huge halt on my plans to move anywhere that is not the current state I live in. If all of those plans falter through, as much as I hate the snow, I might just go up north and be like, fuck it, everybody leave me alone. I'm gonna be a mountain cryptid. It's gonna be great. My throat kind of hurts, so I do apologize. I'm gonna do my best today. Sorry for your loss. Actually headed your way. Wait! When? When are you gonna be here? I wanna, if I can, I wanna the 29th? Oh shit, how long you staying? How long you staying up here? I can't promise anything because my work schedule's kind of whack. 29th through the... Oh, maybe I can make some time. My work schedule's kind of whack. Wait, you're going up... Oh, that Littleton. Okay. I will definitely, like, DM you, like, potential plans. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's literally been 5 years since I last saw you. Zekra. Hey, Zekra, how's it going? How are you? Oh my god, I missed you guys. I really missed streaming. Last night was the first night in a week that I hadn't streamed, and I really missed hanging with the Weavers, too. You threw a grape at me, as long as it's like a red grape or purple grape, because those are my favorite. I don't really like green grapes. How are you today? Gonna head to bed soon, trying to fix my... Totally understandable, dude. I totally get it. I have the next few days off, so I'm going fucking hog wild, staying up all night. But yeah, I'll be on most of tomorrow. I'm also trying to, like, I'm trying to figure some things out with a group of friends at the moment. So, wait, this was full earlier. What happened? Why did everything just, like, disappear? Man, what the fuck is going on with the server, dude? What is going on? Why is everything breaking? Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out some plans with, like, a group of my friends for tomorrow or Monday. I don't know. All bosses got hunt down, so I don't have anything to do. Okay, I, like, was kind of keeping an eye on the Discord. I heard some shit happen. Somebody fucking died. Didn't somebody in the server die? Like, I feel like something happened. I feel like I was, like, half asleep reading this morning, and I'm like, 2 people died and 1... Oh, what? People died and 1 attempted murder? Well, I knew about the attempted murder at the Blackfires. Has there been anything since then? Oh, Shiloh's gonna be like, what the fuck? If it's anyone she knows, she's gonna... Girl's gonna be upset. Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god. Zev? Oh my god, Zev is dead? Oh no! No! He got beheaded? I knew Herbert died. I was here for Herbert. I was here for Arden. Zev got killed by Arthur? Wait, what? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, I don't know everyone in the First Blades yet, but aren't they both in the First Blades? Yeah, okay, I'll figure it out in character. What happened? Sev, no! Oh my god, girl just woke up. She's gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Oh my god. No, I love Zev. Dude, it's so early in the season. We're already getting permas. Holy shit, yo. Oh, I'm scared. I want to know what happened so bad. Where the fuck is everybody? They're probably not in town. Girl has no fucking clue what happened. Oh, she's gonna be so sad. Oh, she really got along with Zev. Oh, she's gonna be so fucking sad when she finds out. Oh no. Shit, dude. Oh my god. I knew I missed something. I knew I had missed something. Damn it. The worst see what had happened. I know. I know. So, Tim, with the, so I play on a roleplay server for Conan Exiles, and, this is my character, Shiloh. Let me get in the light a little bit. This is Shiloh. There was also a beheading in town yesterday, but of a story character. I heard an NPC got, like, beheaded. So this is, but I also was seeing, okay, I'm not trying to, like, ask too many questions, but I also saw Charisma saying something about her character getting beheaded. Or was she playing, like, a story character? But, this is Shiloh. She's my pirate elf. The general populace that she was the story character at that time. Oh, okay. I was like, not Danica, no. Okay, Danica. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Okay, this is Shiloh. She is my pirate elf. She is mostly... Oh, gotcha. I see, Zach. Shiloh is, like, if you want to cut it down to numbers, I haven't played Conan, but I understand. Yeah, it's very much like D&D. It's so fun, and there's so many mods to, like, enhance the roleplay. The general populace that she's interacted with thinks she's just, like, a sailor, because that's what she introduces herself as. But, she's actually a former captain of a ship. The last 2 streams, she's opened up to quite a few people. Well, not quite a few. A couple people about it. And I'm only saying in-character stuff that I've already said in character because I'm like, I don't want to spoil it for you guys. So everything I'm saying right now, she has already said to people in character. The TLDR is, like, after, like, a shit ton of stuff happened, her ship was attacked by a vampire crew of pirates that, had, like, hella disdain for her crew, for numerous reasons. They basically, like, gave her crew an ultimatum, like, join our crew, become vampires, or be put to death. And the crew kind of split 50-50 with that. Shiloh here, her main goal right now is to find a cure for vampirism. She's been talking with a few people. She's been getting, like, not, like, mixed opinions, but, like, mixed, responses, I guess. And, she, yeah, like, she may be meeting with someone that may be close to them. I don't really know yet. Shit's getting whack. But she's also, being of elven descent, she actually just learned a little bit about her lineage, last stream. She spoke with Jericho, learned a little bit about her lineage, and, you know, potential untapped magic. So, no. No, she's not a, no, I skipped over that part. She escaped. She was given a week. It's a long story there, too. She was given a week to, choose to join their crew as a vampire or perish. And she chose the third option, which was to run the fuck away, and she did. She formulated an escape plan within a week and executed it and succeeded. And she ended up in these lands on one of the rowboats that she stole from them. So yeah, she learned a little bit about her lineage. She knows that it's quite possible she may have some untapped magic, like arcane skills. What else happened last stream? I'm trying to think. in all that conversation, Jericho actually gave her this necklace, which is used as kind of like a ley line for magics. So she's kind of in this big convoluted mess of like being suspicious of a group in town because of what Lucan has told her, as well, like, you know, it all ties into the vampire shit too, as well as like she's on the search for like a cure for vampirism, while also she wants to live to her full potential, and do I want to go up to the town? I don't know if anyone would be up there. You know, we're gonna go anyway. So she's gonna be exploring that. She's been in contact with Chimera and Junie about learning about a like potential cure for vampirism, because Griff, the little goblin that is part of the First Blades, let her know that Chimera is well versed in ancient magics and arcane knowledge. Has she found any of her crew have turned helps aid and defeat progress in finding cure? Nope. So I've actually only been playing on this server for about a week now. Her crew is either dead or on that like ship, the ship that like claimed all of them pretty much. But she is in talk with a couple people that are knowledgeable in those things. I keep thinking I'm hearing like people walking, but it's just like ambient noises. I don't think there's anybody around. Oh, that looks new. Is this like a little watchtower? Is this an elevator? Oh, it's stairs down. Oh, did somebody finally build stairs down? That's nice. Oh, this was already here. Okay. Of her past crew on the hunt. She does have allies, yeah. She is, honestly, when she showed up in these lands, she didn't know a single soul. She didn't know anybody. And within the past, like, in-game, like, I'd say she's been here for, like, maybe, like, 9-10 days. Within that time frame, she has gained some knowledge about curing vampirism, as well as, like, you know, her, like, identity and lineage and all that. And she does have people that are supporting her and willing to help her, because she is also willing to put in the effort to help them with their shit. Okay, so it doesn't look like anybody's in town. Let's see. Do I have anything to sell? I need to give Delsin these hides so I can get some coin. But yeah, to answer your question, Tim, she does have allies. Yeah, so basically where I started, like, for role-playing with her is the day that she ended up in these lands. She basically rode up to the fucking harbor in this town that I'm going to be showing you in a few minutes. It's called Brakar. And she, like, hopped off the boat, and she was like... She hopped off the boat, and she's like, okay, well, here we go, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, she is an elf. Yes, she dual wields. What was that? She does dual wield. It's really fun. I'm a Skyrim Soulsborne nerd. Oh, yeah, totally. I definitely heard explosions. It's probably coming from the town, though. I wouldn't say she's a magic user. So the spells I have in the hotbar are kind of just there at the moment. Her potential, like, arcane abilities kind of pertain to more like druidism, but not like to the full power that a druid has. She is not a druid. It's more so that she may have some untapped druidic like specialties, I guess. but she left home at a young age, so she didn't really get, like, educated in really any of, like, any magics or, like, anything her parents knew. So she's like, I don't fucking know, dude. And then, I think it was the second or third day she was here, which I don't know if I got this on stream, but, she was, up in the Highlands with, a couple of people she had befriended. And someone approached her and was like, are your eyes green? And she was like, yeah. And they were like, I see that you have great destiny or something like that. She's like, what? Huh? And, they were speaking about, magics, and they were asking her about, like, what her, like, arcane skill is. And she was like, I don't know, my family's, like, I have, extended family and, like, ancestors that were, like, healers and mages, etc., etc. D&D Druid can buff arcane weapons, minor enchant on weapon, but max potential. I mean, so the way that mechanics work in this game is a little different than that. It's more so, like, the druidic stuff would be more so, like, just for, like, RP purposes. Like, it wouldn't really be used in, like, combat, for at least, like, this server. Oh god, hello. For her character, like, build. You know, I can't have her being this, like, super OP elf. And even with her, like, skills with the blade, like, everything she has learned is self-taught. Or, like, she learned from the crew that she was with. So she does not have formal, like, weaponry training, like, at all. So she still has a lot to learn there. She's a lot to, like, she is, yeah, she's not this OP, like, being. She's got a lot of, in the sense of combat, she has a lot of flaws. I mean, also characterization, she has character flaws too. Like, and it's been pointed out by other, like, players that she is incredibly emotional, and it gets the better of her, and she doesn't think rationally. She's a little impulsive, etc., 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 etc. So, yeah, because it's actually a rule on the server, like, you cannot have an OP character. And also, that's not fun. Why would you want to roleplay a character that doesn't have weaknesses, that doesn't have room for growth? If you're this all-powerful being, like, where do you go from there, you know? Do you live in the cave? Nope. Also, welcome to the stream, Polar Gem. How are you today? How's it going? My character lives, over here. No, over here, sorry. She lives in a desert, settlement. Where am I going? Not there, this way. Also, all y'all, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? It's good to be back. I'm happy to be back. One day away, and I missed all of you so much. You literally built the opening of an anime that eventually grows to be a solo tank. No, she's definitely not tanky. She's, her current build is very, like, roguelike. I have Shadow Step, which is really fun. I don't know if I can really, like, use it. I don't think, I have to have, like, a player or an enemy in front of me for me to use Shadow Step, otherwise I'd show you. But, if you see in the top right corner where it says, or sorry, the top left corner where it says Elf Dervish, I'm silently lurking for now. Yeah, no worries, dude. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. If you have any questions about anything, just let me know. So a dervish is kind of like a rogue. in this sense. I don't want to go north. I'm trying to get to the town because Shiloh's been away for a few days, so she's like, let's go see if anybody's around. I want to catch up. She doesn't know what the fuck's happened, by the way. She has absolutely no idea. Yeah, she's definitely more like roguelike, you know. Hold on, I need to mute. My throat. Oh my god. She's very speedy. This is so cool. Oh, I'm so glad you think so. She's very speedy, and she hits quick, but not very hard. Like, she does have some strength, obviously, being, like, a pirate. But she's not, like, a fucking berserker with a big fucking axe and stuff. Yeah. She's my girl. I want to know what happened. I want to know what the fuck happened. So she's just going into town now, just like seeing who's around. She didn't see anybody in Forge Crest. So she's gonna go skulking around to see if any home. Good evening. Hey, how are you?
I am doing well.
I actually just got back to the lands maybe an hour ago. I just needed some time to myself for an evening, so I left for a bit, but I hope you're doing okay.
I'm doing fine. You need some
That's
time
good.
to yourself, right?
Yeah, last night I had needed time to myself. So I was not in the lands yesterday, but I just arrived back today.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You took a good rest yesterday.
Yeah, no, it was a very good rest. I just a lot going on in my head right now. Rogues of strategy with decks. Yes, pretty much. I love the story. Thank you, Minor Arcane. Thank you so much. That means so much.
Well, I hope you're doing well.
I think so. Yeah, I've had a bit of clarity the past few days, and I kind of just needed last night to overthink everything, but
Overthink, okay.
well, not overthink, but yeah. I was actually gonna go walk into town and see if there's anyone around. I didn't see anybody at Forge Crest, so I want to go.
There's really no one in town.
I'll be back. No worries.
running around, and Nika or Denisa, however you say it, the awkward lady.
I don't know if I know either of them. I'll be completely honest, but yeah, I'll go poke around. What are you up to?
I was headed home. I'm supposed to be getting a weapon delivered to me.
Oh, very good. Well, I hope it suits your needs.
Yeah, it's just another option. I got these 2 axes, and then we'll get another 2-handed axe.
Oh, okay. Very good. Oh.
Hi, Thorgrim.
Good evening, Thorgrim.
Actually, just the person I wanted to talk to, Shiloh.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll make my leave and head on home.
Okay.
You might be interested on this too.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I just came back to the lands maybe an hour ago. Yeah, it's good to see you both. What's up, Thorgrim?
Well, I don't know if you heard about the king making an appearance yesterday.
Oh? Damn it, I missed that?
You don't want to. He didn't want to see it. Trust me.
Wait. What happened?
I didn't see it myself, but I've definitely heard about it. So I'll let Thorgrim.
I was actually there. Apparently, there was a Nornheimer woman that's apparently been having issues with the kingdom. Apparently, starting riots or something like that. I'm not really sure, but that's what the guillotine was used for.
It was like publicly used?
Public.
Public execution.
What the fuck?
And And from what I heard, he didn't announce it as a execution either. Like, well, you know Vay opened her tavern, right?
Yeah, I actually went to visit the day before the opening. I had a personal matter to attend to up there, and they invited me to their opening, but unfortunately it was occurring the same night that I was going to take leave for a bit.
Well, the king showed up.
What?
He stayed there for probably 5 minutes, and then he announced in 30 minutes that he's having like an audience here in town, and that's how he announced it. He didn't say it was an execution.
That
So he's probably scarred many people for life just to prove a point, I think.
that's disgusting, really. Wow. I am certainly glad I was not there. That's very upsetting. I can't imagine what everyone was thinking that was there. Imagine you think you're just gonna go to a meeting with the king and he murders somebody in front of you.
Uh,
Jeez.
although after that, I actually was able to speak to the king, and he has given me approval to set up my mine.
Oh. Oh, that's very good. That's really good news, Thorgrim. I'm feeling really conflicted about the king right now, but I am very happy that you got your approval.
I mean, he may be kings of these lands, but I technically don't have any true allegiance to him.
Yeah, that's fair. I suppose if we want to keep our heads on our shoulders, we have to be careful, though. It's Shiloh.
But
Hey, Rick, how's
I
it going?
should have the mine properly set up within maybe 3 to 4 weeks, and then I'll start my expedition.
All right.
Do you still need a healer for that?
A healer, researcher, wouldn't help to have more swords just in case.
Well, I can provide my axe and healing abilities.
Oh, you can heal Boris?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Done, JP.
Hello, JP.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
I can heal,
JP.
and I can also command the cold.
Oh, very interesting. I can swing these swords. Yep. I can do that. Rick, how are you? How's the rest of your stream?
I actually just finished my business with the harbor, transporting materials, so now I have another issue to investigate.
I actually I was staying at a hotel with
that
my
doesn't sound like
cousin
a good
and my
issue.
sister last night, and I was watching a stream on my phone and I fucking passed out, so I'm sorry I kind of disappeared, but I also had a lot of wine, so I was very sleepy.
Bonjour
Wait,
again.
Bonjour.
That was a quick trip to the caves, JP.
Wait, there was just a un rock that was on the other side of the cavern. I had to go grab it and bring it back.
What?
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand what you're doing.
Wait.
I
How's your day
just
been?
arrived back to the lands maybe an hour or two ago. I took last night off to just have some time to think to myself. It seems like tensions have been pretty high in town. It's kind of getting a little overwhelming.
The tension in town, I do not know what you two all about. The JP spends the evening down in the cellar. I was working on the wine cask.
Oh, very nice.
So you missed the festivities of last night.
Quoi? The festivité?
Mhm.
You bought your
Lord
lordship
Heimer
last
went
night.
off her head.
Oh, you're a lord now?
Lost her head.
Yep.
I don't mean losing her mind, I
No.
mean literally
Tu
losing her
parles
mind.
à propos de guillotine.
Yep.
Very nice. Yeah, I was just filled in about that, so I feel very conflicted about it. Back what I miss. She was just filled in. Apparently there's a public execution last night.
This is no good, no. The skeleton is a weapon of destruction. It only will continue from here. This is what I tell to the people in town. And no one believes Jeppe. It started simple with animals in the colonia. Then it evolved into, well, the nobles.
I see. I heard that it was kind of a statement from the king. It definitely worries me about who else may literally lose their head.
Pretty much to me, it meant make peace with the kingdom or lose your head.
So much for free will and shit, I guess.
Oh, madame. This is the thing about the life, no? The people, they believe that there is a free will, no? There is no such thing as a free will. No matter what, someone with more power at money, at strength, they will always come and tell you what you can and cannot do, unfortunately. This is why you must operate as a
Elijah's
shadow
now
of
Lord
the Council Dawn.
Casbian. Hashtag politics, bitch. Politics. That's, You're dying? Why are you dying?
But I digress, huh? This is a great sad thing for this woman to lose her head.
The way you said
did
that.
the woman have a name?
No, they didn't even.
I
don't
think
they
I
even gave
have
the
some
name to
form of
anyone.
like verbal dyslexia.
Uh,
I don't know how I
Timers
roleplay.
and having
I constantly stumble
conflict
my
with the
words.
kingdom wouldn't make peace with them.
This is how they solve the conflict. They take one woman hostage and they just chop her head off. Ugh, disgusting.
Well, apparently, what the king said is that they've tried to make peace with them. But,
Hey, my
Lord
lordship
Hammer-
cost
that
me
group of
2
Lord
gold,
Hammers
60
refused
silver, and weapons and armor for the
and continued
guards.
to
Essentially,
fight.
it's expensive. Shit, dude. Shit, I want to be a
Do
lord.
not trust this.
It wouldn't make sense for her to be a lord, but I want to be a lord.
He might have had some kind of conflict
No.
with these people, but we do not
Shiloh's
know what
not-
the true squabble was about, no?
Not too fond of getting involved in that shit.
And that's one of the reasons.
Time to save
I'm
up
sure you
coin.
know Ereve. That's one of the reasons she wants to open up a public library.
Oh.
You know, I know there's already one in town, but apparently that guy is running it to the ground.
Oh, well.
Sheesh.
I did not know there was a public library.
Yeah, when you walk in, there's just books all over the floor and everything.
Yeah, I just admin spawned it.
Chambre libre.
I admin spawned my lordship title.
Pardon me.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Good evening.
Hello, hello.
What are the puppets?
Everything well, I hope?
Of course, everything is très bon, monsieur.
Everything
we
well
were just
as
talking about last
Shiloh's just like,
Well, I was
Cross-
going to say other than...
my awesome clanmates work
brutal
hard
murders in the middle of public
for
squares,
me to spend their
That's
money.
what we're talking about.
That might be called slavery. I could be wrong, but that might be slavery. Or how dare you?
I, unfortunately, I wasn't able to accompany them on other business and such. I hope all went well, at least.
Of
There was
course.
some Lord Hammers that
Hey Jackson, how's it going?
But that was expected. But the pirates that attacked us was not expected.
I mean, Elijah does worship set.
Oh,
Aye.
Hmm?
interesting.
I believe they were probably part of the Black Hans.
Who?
Oh, the pirates down to the south.
The, not the harbor people, no?
No, this is a group called the Black Hand.
Aye, the locals that are directly south of the kingdom.
Oh.
Yes, you know, it was our people who were, moving merchandise from Thorgrim's place to the port for shipping out.
Oh. Sorry, I kind of tuned in halfway through the conversation. I was in my head for a moment. I think he has no problem with subjugation.
Not at all.
It's going well. How about you?
Yes, I
I'm
was going to
good.
try to, help with the escort, etc. But yeah,
I just got back from a trip to the mountains.
Thorgrim here was being good enough to fill me in.
I had too much wine. I had an apple pie
Your first
margarita.
place was there to aid us, so
I had fucking
could've
good
been a lot worse.
nachos.
Oh,
It was good. It was a good day yesterday and today.
yes, I'm sure Harat will have a great deal to say.
Passed
about
out
that.
in a super comfy bed. Grabbing
I
a
know
drink
some
in
of
time
the,
for bed. It's
others
3 a.m.
have a great
Sleep
deal to
well.
say. But like I said, I'm pretty sure if
I'll
they
be
were
honest,
more
lordship
than
is the lowest form of nobility.
Oh,
Anyone
I'm
can
sure I'm
RP getting
an
lord
earful
title.
over it.
Yeah, sounds like a great time. I decided on what Renarix will ask from the king if it's decided he will be hired. Oh, very interesting. Bye, JP.
And there goes JP. He's not doing it.
Au revoir, messieurs.
Have a good one.
Bye. I actually need to talk to him. I need, he's gonna be mentoring me in winemaking. I'm very excited for it. I've always wanted to produce my own
excellent.
alcohols.
Yeah, he's probably their best person around here to do it.
Yeah, he actually already,
You know, whenever if you're not Thorgrim.
Well, I don't think you want me as a teacher, though.
sounds like
After
it was
the
so,
last 2 weeks.
I already read that, sorry. Have I met you? I'm sorry. It's been a crazy few days.
Probably a crazy 5 minutes, just no.
Yeah, that too. In case we
Everybody calls me-
haven't... Oh, sorry.
I said everybody just calls me Pockets.
Pockets. I feel like I may have seen you when I went to go visit the harbor people. I didn't stay very long because they were doing construction, but my name is Shiloh. I'm actually a sailor.
Oh, yes.
How you doing,
I
Mr.
think
Winston?
I did see you.
Hey,
Yes,
boy.
I run,
Hey,
Yeah.
oddities and amalgams, one of the shops down.
Garden.
Oh.
I got your axes with me though.
I'll definitely come visit again once all the construction is taken care of. I really liked your people. Or they remind me a lot of my crew.
Excellent.
If you want, I can look at them right here real quick.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Anytime, I dare say, for the most part, things are back in order. Well, the new,
All them tier 5
new,
squirrels on the
tavern
promise.
and
in character,
pit
out of
fighting,
character, that
center
won't make
is up and
any
running.
for anyone but himself.
Well,
Interesting.
the slums being the slums. So.
Mm.
But we'd love to have you by. I'd love to have you drop by the store. You know,
Yeah.
still a wide variety of wares.
Oh, excellent.
Some of the unique weapons that have that come out of some of the old ruins. Unusual and valuable items from here and there, and of course amalgams and tinctures and potions of various sorts as well. And I'm in the business of buying and selling, so if you happen to have anything
Hey, Sock Puppet, how's it going?
unusual
How are
or
you today?
interesting that you're willing to part ways with, I'm always interested in taking in as such. No questions asked as to origin or veracity.
All right, I will certainly keep that in mind.
Very good, very good.
Well, I'm gonna go walk in town for a bit. I just got back to the lands not too long ago today, so I want to go see. I don't know. I feel like I missed a lot. Given what you just told me, Thorgrim. So I want to see if anyone's around, and I can just, make sure everyone's okay. I worry.
And, the only advice I would give is, watch what you say around the guards. They seem
Oh.
to be rather.
Yeah. I'm not really a big fan of the Bracard guards, if I'm being honest, but I know when to hold my tongue. I think.
I think that goes for a lot of us nowadays.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us want to see that damnable device used again.
No, I'm really glad I didn't witness that. That must have been horrible for those that saw.
Well, I was at a tavern opening, so I was missed it firsthand, but I
Oh.
certainly heard about it from several sources. So
That's
that was bad enough.
I was
disturbing.
actually there watching. Not the first execution I've seen, but it is the first I've seen using a device.
Yeah, I am. I'll be completely honest. Being a sailor of sorts, I've seen my fair share of death and violent actions. I'll be completely honest, but I've never seen someone get beheaded. It just seems like a unnecessarily violent way to go. But what do I know?
Well, yeah, I suppose we'll just have to see what gold comes out of it in the end.
Mm.
Uh,
Well,
As of yesterday, the only time I seen someone beheaded was the war boss of the Orc Horde.
oh.
Although, even after we tried to make peace with him or get him to leave our lands, he wouldn't. So it was the only option we had. Not that not that I wanted to kill an Orc war boss, but when you're the only one that says try to make peace and the rest of the council says kill it,
Mm.
not really go against the council or the king.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I am. Yeah.
I didn't mean to awkwardly stand here and listen to you guys, but I was on my way to probably your shop, and then I overheard you sell it up, so hi. That's why I'm standing here,
Hey.
sorry. I didn't want to interrupt.
Well,
Oh, no,
hello.
not at all. Yeah. Do you know where our port village is?
Look at my girl.
Generally?
Look at her. She's so pretty. Pretty girl.
Well, if you have one of those maps with the grids drawn upon it. We are in the coordinates marked H4 on the north half of the Great River. If you stick to the Great River, you're sure to run into us. We're quite spread out.
Everyone in chat doing okay today? Please make sure you're staying hydrated, eating
my shop
yummy
is but one
food,
of many
chilling
wide
out.
variety of services that we offer as well. I'm sure you'll see when you arrive.
I'm so
I'm fairly nomadic currently, by choice. So I might just dump a bunch of stuff off on you.
I'm just
Oh,
scared
very
the
good,
hell
very good.
out of
Well, I'll be
myself.
interested in picking through
I-
your wares and seeing if
I have
there's
a
anything
bottle
I'd
of
be
Diet
interested in.
Coke,
can't
and I
promise
just
I'll
opened
buy
it, and it just
everything,
fucking
but
hissed at
also
me,
it'd
and
be
it like
interesting thing.
did a little bit of a puff of air in my general direction, and I didn't know what to do, so I'm gonna drink this now.
All right. Well, I'm heading that way now. It was very pleasant to talk with all of you, and I hope to see you all again soon.
Yeah, very nice to meet you. Tris Marigold vibe for sure.
Let
Indeed,
me know when the fight bits.
I wanted to make her a mix of like Tris Marigold and like
Indeed. Well,
Yennefer.
I don't know
But
if we're going to.
I can actually show you the
set
art
any
that I
hard
based her off
dates.
of.
The tavern is open, and well, whenever we get a large enough crowd and have those willing to go in the pit, I think we just throw them in and the betting starts.
Although you might have to step up a box for me, kind of hard to see over the
I
road
am-
sometimes.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go take a walk. But Thorgrim, what are you up to today?
Going around talking to other people that I spoke of about the expedition.
Okay.
So I'll try to find you later and
Yeah.
hash out more details about it.
Yeah, I'll be around town for the meantime, and then I'll probably walk back this way, but feel free to, if you want to talk about it, feel free to pull me aside in town if I'm not busy.
Aye.
Alright, well, enjoy. I'm gonna go just check on things and stuff, and yeah. It was nice to meet you, Pockets.
Oh, likewise.
Hello
And,
again.
we do have some seating on the lower area too, which has got a bit more of a direct line of sight through the bars and such. If that's more to your way. Not
Oh,
sure
goodbye.
any arrangements can be.
I can't see shit.
To that effect as well.
I can't see shit in Detroit. Bakar is Detroit. What the fuck? I have night vision on. Wait.
Indeed, indeed. All right then,
Bruh. I still can't see and I have night vision on. God, she's. Whoa, God, it's bright. So I do plan to be up for quite a while tonight. Most likely I'll be up past the midnight restart. The only reason I would log off at the midnight restart is if there's like nothing going on. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be on pretty much most of the day from like I'll probably get on before the 6 p.m. restart. Because I know, yeah, I have tomorrow off, so, and then, Monday is gonna be kind of weird because I'm so mad. I have a work meeting that starts at 5:30, and I'm like, come on, why'd you do it at 5:30? So, like, yeah, I'm gonna hopefully not get stuck in a big queue Monday night after that work meeting's over, but it is what it is. Hopefully the work meeting isn't super long either. I'm hoping it's no more than like an hour, because I just don't want to deal with that. Look at my girl. She's just so cute. Oh my god. Frames. Let me see if there's anything new on the notice board. Messy print. A bloody handprint is smeared along the board. As to why it remains is unknown. Oh, that's scary. I feel like these pants are like extra booty cheek. Especially when she has the night vision on. I can turn this off. It's pretty well lit in town. I don't know that person. They kind of just stand around all the time, and I think Shiloh's afraid to approach them. What tier 5 stuff? My neck just cracked. Ow! It literally just shifted my head a little. So we'll go into the market first. She also needs to keep an eye out on certain things, redacted, that Lucan has been like, I need you to keep your eye out on shit, okay?
Seems you're not alone in your hopes to get back to
You appear unassuming,
That's what we must do here.
throwing around that intense Dom presence.
Very much share your sentiment.
Well, I heard Andlatar, loud and clear. A sigil is made of the melted red and white wax. Candles that were pushed over removed, it seems. A sigil unique in nature, one of life, and often referenced as death. Oh, please don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Good evening.
Can I help you with something?
No, I was away from the lands for a day, and I just heard that there was a public execution yesterday, and I was just mulling over things.
Okay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of us.
Alright, thank you. I think I'll continue my rounds, but thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Shiloh, please! course, fucking Calypso.
Know about the red
Be safe. Necks are delicate. I heard. Leave her neck alone. Damn, it's Adlatar. Adlatar, how can you not hear that loud? He's so fucking... Plum is so loud. It's so great. It's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Hey, Troublesome, how are you? How's it going? You getting online tonight? I'm back, Troublesome. Excuse me, my throat. Did you miss me? You've known Plum for a long time. I've only, spoken to him, like, once or twice on the 3.0 server. What the fuck? Where are the NPCs that are usually here? Oh, no, they're here. Okay. He's always loud as hell. Yeah, I might be. Radical. Well, I hope to run into you. But if not, then have fun on your adventures, whatever you may be doing. Blurred. Blurred. I have known Plum and Rick for a hot minute. Nice. Yeah. Seems like a lot of the Weavers are pretty tight. Pretty tight with one another. Another. But yeah, I actually posted some pictures that I took this morning. Okay, so I woke up at 6:15 Eastern time this morning to go for a morning hike. The knife is no longer here. Okay, so there's that. I woke up at 6:15 to go to do a hike, and I got some pretty sweet pics. I posted them in the that one channel in the Discord that you can post pictures in. Trouble and I go back to, oh shit, your first Conan season. Most of us have RP together for like 3+ years. That's so cool. I love that for you guys. We need to bring back the undead boys who don't know personal space or what feelings are. Oh jeez. Oh, I also need to find Delson. Shiloh's a little apprehensive to approach the Blackfire, like, keep right now because of what happened. She needs to find Delson. She's literally been carrying around this leather for, like, 3 days. She's like, I need to give this to you so I can get paid. Damn it. I'm turning off night vision. It's too bright. It was awfully quiet night. I don't know that person, I don't think. I do not believe she has met them. The struggles of trying to get through a door. I was actually having some issues getting through my door earlier. When I, like, first logged on, I kept rubber banding back into my room, and I was like, girl, get out. Go be social. God damn. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to go up to the bathhouse, maybe? Mayhap. See if anybody's there. If nobody's there, then we're just gonna go venture off somewhere. Actually, I want to check the tavern too, I think. Now, I'm not going to go into it right now, but supposedly some shit happened within the first Blades, too. She doesn't know about it. She doesn't know shit. She doesn't, aside from the execution, she doesn't know anything.
I do. And
Uh-oh.
I've actually been waiting for a guard to actually come send the hawk off.
Oh, goodness.
You're waiting for guard white?
Oh,
It's been a
goodness.
week now. Multiple guards have
A lot of
passed
shit
me.
happened. I heard that yesterday and today have been eventful as fuck.
And
Is he throwing shade? Yeah, get him. Get her, Thorgrim.
I'm gonna say something, but I'm just gonna give you a warning, okay?
I shouldn't eavesdrop. I want to eavesdrop, but I shouldn't. Damn, even the tavern's quiet. I already have so much booze in my inventory, though. We really don't need any more. I'm off to finish packing for my trip north. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Tim. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I will definitely DM you to try to make plans, because it's been literally 5 years since I've seen you, dude.
You're actually the first guard that actually said something about it.
Someone is a drunk.
That's okay.
Also,
Have you met Shiloh? Have you met her? She constantly has alcohol on her because it drowns out all the bad feelings she has about redacted, shit and shit. Stuff that she's opened up in character about. I don't believe... is it open? Are there people here? Open 24 hours. Wait, what does it say? Unless otherwise noted, please see a staff member to purchase a bath card before entering a large bathing area. Staff personnel. I don't believe anyone's here either. Ugh, door's open. She's gonna assume nobody's here. Alright, well, I know Thorgrim wanted to talk to her about the expedition, but also he seems to be getting confronted by a guard right now. I don't know.
Next week would be better, because the next couple days I don't think I'm gonna be leaving town.
She is...
well, it won't be until probably.
Man, she's being a little larker right now. Shiloh, go get a hobby.
Now, making sure they support those 30.
Guess we're just gonna wander. Oh, what's this? Some scraps remain of the corners of a poster that was here. The contents are no longer visible. Rick, I may have an idea for a season. Ooh, that's exciting. I already have another character designed that I was gonna play original. Well, not originally. Shiloh was my first character that I drafted up. I've created another character who does not have a name. She's also an elf, but she's like Gothgorl elf. And she's gonna be like... I think she's gonna be a bit more like arcane influence, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided much for her yet.
No, ma'am, you should perhaps get your hearing checked. You do not need to yell in my ears if I am this close.
Oh, goodness. Frames. Who's that? Who is that? I have no idea who that is. I have never met them. They have a very bright green scarf. Who said season idea? Raise his hand. What was I doing? Oh, I remember now. Ooh, okay. I guess I can go hunting for heads until some shit happens. Although I really want to talk to Thorgrim, but also like she doesn't want to get in the middle of it. She does. Even before the beheading happened, the public execution happened, Shiloh does not like guards. Like, hello, she's an ex-pirate. Thorgrim. I actually, was looking for you. I saw you were speaking with a guard, and I did not want to interrupt. When did you want to talk about the expedition, by the way? You said you had more details.
Oh, we can talk right now.
Okay. Do you want to go sit somewhere? Or in the middle of town? Or What works for you?
I mean, it's not gonna take me that long. Just
Oh,
some
okay.
basic details.
All right.
Well, so pretty much, you said you were going to aid with fighting,
Yes, that is correct.
And do believe I have some other members that are interested in helping. So pretty much good on the fighting front. We need to find some more healers and maybe some people that might be able to tell minerals and those that can actually research artifacts if we find any.
Mm-hmm. Do you excuse me. Do you need me to try to recruit people? Like, I don't really know any healers as far as I'm aware of, but I haven't really asked many people. I know Silrora said that she may be interested.
Well, I do know that the First Blade, I'm pretty sure if I give them coin, they'll send me a healer.
Oh, I didn't even know we had a healer. Well, not we, but yeah.
That's it. You've been around them so much, you're starting to say we.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good folk to be around. I'm really enjoying my time there actually, but I haven't seen any of them today. I need to.
I actually saw, I believe it, Arthur, Drogan, and Ansley.
Oh, well that's good. Yeah, that is good.
They were actually part of the caravan.
What's a caravan?
Probably for you, it'd be more similar to a fleet of ships delivering supplies.
Oh, so they were delivering supplies.
They weren't really delivering, they were guarding it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Hello there.
Good evening.
Apologies, simply did not want to be rude.
Oh, not at all. Okay, that explains why nobody was around when I arrived back in the lands. I was very surprised.
They had prior arrangements.
Yeah, they have responsibilities, you know, gotta make coins somehow.
Oh, you with the bird, you might want to send your bird out. I mean, unless you want to talk to the guard about it.
Hey Apollo, how's it going? How are you? Welcome to the
already.
stream. How's it going today? Oh, hey Tabitha.
I think I met your brother.
You have a brother? I'm great, just on some Conan myself. Oh shit, nice!
Are you talking about Thobrick?
Thorbrick? No, it's another Thor.
Are you playing on a PvP server, or are you playing on an RP server? What's your deal? What's your deal, Apollo?
Grub or something like that?
Don't know. Did they give you a last name?
Man, the night's just getting started, y'all. I'm on an RP server with my brother. Oh shit, nice! Where do you play, if you don't mind me asking? I play on Weavers of Fate. It is an incredible community. Highly, highly recommend it. I'm having so much goddamn fun here. It's good time all around.
I see. But no, my brother that I know of, my first brother is running the businesses back home, and my third brother is actually sitting in my place for the council back home.
This is my first RP server, so I started small with the SCG community. I don't think I'm familiar with that community, but that's fun.
Although if it was one of my brothers, I wouldn't be too worried. I'm more worried about my sisters.
They threw oil on me, and then the one that had
Bad server in my opinion. Weavers makes me
Where were
What
you
is that
at when you did
emote?
this?
Cry. Weavers makes you cry.
I was
Makes you
shopping
cry.
with
Oh, what was that?
and I had a really bad headache today.
It's very small. I like my time at Weavers. It's been good so far. Apollo, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you for being here.
I am kind of getting tired of them.
Welcome,
causing
welcome.
me
It's because I'm
trouble.
staff.
And it ended
You're like,
out in the
aren't you like one of the head staff too? You're like pretty up there, right? Am I right? Am I correct? You're like pretty up there or something? It's
More
like
and more I
the
hear about
rickshot.
them, more and more I get
Rick's
headaches.
abusive.
They demanded I tell them what I knew about
It really is 2022 and I'm like,
women on
like
a
laughing at like so and so's abusive.
demanded
Anyway,
what I knew about
eventually I want to join a bigger. You should join Weavers. Come here. I know that whitelisting is slowed down quite a bit, if not at a complete halt. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Last I heard, it was slowed down because the server's been so freaking populated.
That's a new one, actually. I thought they'd be
If you do
asking
exclamation point
ground
WOF,
or mine flayers
you can join the
or-
Discord, read the rules, plus, and then you can apply for getting whitelisted. You whitelisted 20. Oh, nice shit. That's awesome.
with the goat people.
More Weavers. More Weavers. It's why I cry.
Magically conjured things from
If that
punishment
link doesn't
type
work,
realms.
just let me know and I can get you a new one.
If you know what
I don't know
mean.
if that link expired yet.
I know what you mean.
I'm being a bad RPer right now. Like, I'm not. I need to be paying attention.
And the only one that seemed to be any civil at all
Oh, it's one of your emotes.
is
It's
the one
you.
that ran back in and apologized and threw a towel at me.
Did you got a look at his beard?
Who that?
What color it was?
Who the fuck is
It
that?
was very, very black.
Who the fuck is this? I'm just kidding.
Don't think I've seen that one.
Good evening.
I know the one with a red beard would have been Thorbrick. One with a white beard, that would be Silverbeard.
Ignore
They're the ones
people all the time in RP. The pleasure of being a guard. Yeah, Link is dead. I'll get you a new one. Oh, hey, how are you guys?
Oh, hey, come here.
Trouble, do you ignore me?
I'm actually looking for you, so don't run off too far.
Who's you?
I will run as far as I fucking want to.
Oh.
Well, the guard's not on duty, so I can chase after you.
I don't care. I cannot be stifled. I will not be caged again.
Depends, LOL. Damn, Link's dead. I will get you a new one.
I hope so. How are you?
Neither will I. I should.
Sorry, that might have been a little overdramatic. Hello, how are you all doing?
Judy, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
She literally lives with me. She knows. She knows this is what's gonna happen.
Well, she's being carried around town. Just making sure she's not injured. That's all.
No, fair enough. I thought you meant mentally.
Or being held against
Oh
the
no,
will.
she lives with you. I already know the answer to that.
Anyways, someone after they left came in a few minutes later saying that they were talking about kidnapping a girl that just
What?
showed up at the ruins.
Fantastic. Love.
That's not good.
Well, you might want to talk to the lady behind you about that.
Yeah, that would probably be wise.
And since she's here listening, I'm the only one I know of that just randomly showed up at the ruins outside the cave.
Which ruins? Which cave?
The ruins in here, the cave up there to enter this area.
Oh, like right there?
I think she's talking about the cave that people use to get from the desert to the north and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, and the ruins over by the waterfall. Okay.
Yes, those.
Okay, so what happened?
A bunch of dwarves. One of them, Thor something or other. I forget the last part of it.
Not me.
625
Not
euros
Thor
sold for the silver.
here.
Hmm.
And
Oh, priceless.
apparently not the brother he knows of as Thor. What's the last part?
I don't know if
Well,
5
elder
plus
brother
is a
would
good
be,
number. I'm not good with rolls.
Well, it depends on which one. One is actually named Ow.
Is there a bug?
Yes, a very tenacious bug.
She
Mm.
just wanted to beat the shit out of you.
I don't blame her.
My first brother
No,
would
it's
be Thor's son,
all good.
Beard, and then my other brother would be.
I have good chemistry with the server I'm on, but it's not as active or has as much RP.
The one that was
The chemistry on Weavers, you're gonna find someone. I didn't think I was gonna mesh with anyone. I've meshed with so many people. It's really fun here. I'm not just saying that because I stream on it. I'm saying that because it's fucking fun. I'm not just saying that because Rick's in here. I'm saying it because it's actually fun. Join us. Who the fuck are you? You and your scarf. Who are you? Raelian. Rylan? Raylon.
Unsurprisingly.
Hey, Alman, how's it going? How are you?
They kind of harassed
LMAO?
chased me roughly
Lamau?
from here all the way up to the main square there.
I'm gonna see if I can find Chimera and Junie. I don't know if they ran down here or not. She's on the payroll. I don't get shit. I don't get shit. No, I'm just kidding though. I'm joking.
Thank you.
How have you guys been? Oh, sorry, the wind carried my voice for a moment there. How have you guys been?
I'm sorry, you know about the goat?
We've been well. How are you?
That's good. I actually left the lands for about a day. I needed some time to myself, but I just arrived back maybe an hour ago.
Sorry, so they chased you from here in the market, or they chased you from over there?
Yeah, feeling a lot more refreshed. A lot has happened since I last spoke with you two.
Yeah, we've kind of heard.
Yeah.
You wanna talk about it? We're here if you need to.
I definitely appreciate that. Maybe not in the middle of town, but if you have time later or whenever,
We're actually about to head home. That's why I was asking.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think my ears were a little clogged. What did you say?
No, I was just yeah, we're, like you said, home. So if you feel like coming by now, or you could try later too.
Okay. Yeah. If you don't mind me following you too, if that's okay.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Cool.
I'm sorry, I
Oh, what's that? Alman, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. We pay her to advertise. I'm doing a shit job. Where's my royalties? I'm doing good. Just getting. Yes, that's awesome. Owl. Oh, I hope we run into each other.
Outside of the cave, near the waterfall, in those ruins, and then they just left.
Thorgrim, I'm gonna head out for a bit, but hope to see you later. Tabitha, be well and be safe, please.
I will try.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Notice how she doesn't say shit to the guard? Chimera likes it when people follow him. Imagine how great his tail sway is. I can't do that. That's metaing now. I'm just kidding. Who the fuck are you? And your fucking scarf.
Party on us. Let's go.
Woo. Yeah, I'm saying the same thing.
dwarves causing problems again?
I don't really know. I heard a lot happened yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
With the dwarves or here?
Here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Have you not actually been told what was going on? What happened yesterday?
Thorgrim actually filled me in just before entering town. I can say that it seems very deceitful to gather people under the guise. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. Under the guise of a town meeting and then fucking
Publicly execute somebody.
Yeah.
An actual town meeting.
Yep, that is incredibly deceitful. Yep.
Did he tell you how he went about gathering the people?
Yeah, didn't he go to Shane Vay's tavern and
Their
invite?
opening night party?
Yeah, that is horrible. That
Went
is
to the
disgusting.
opening night party, sat in the corner for a couple minutes, then said, "Hey everybody, we're having a council meeting. Please come by." And then left.
Yikes.
Doesn't show his face for what, 3 weeks? And then first thing he does is come outside, stop another party, bring everybody in, and then kill somebody in front of people.
Yeah.
Wonderful. It's fantastic.
It's a great way to win the crowd over.
Yeah, wonderful impression.
Mm-hmm.
We also found out apparently he has a brother who is also king.
Wait, 2 kings?
He's either a king or vying to be king, but apparently there are 2 royalty of some sort that are vying for power. So, love that.
Yeah.
And the Blackfires.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Blackfires have already said that they are way past pissed off at this place.
Oh, I don't blame them at all.
Pretty sure that's why their merchant's completely empty. He's not selling anything.
Oh, I see. Love my connection failures. No, I hope you can get in, Owl Man.
Merchants sell out and just move somewhere else.
Yeah.
Sure is gonna fuck with the economy.
Unless the people do what you said, Chimera, and make their own marketplace.
Yeah, it's possible that
With
somebody
blackjack
else
and
will just open up
hookers.
another market. Honestly, if I didn't think any better, it would be the fucking Blackfires will open up their own competing market. Which, Blackfires aren't too far away from us, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's just an extra cave trip.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Fuck, dude. Honestly, like, I think the server may have been having some issues. It took me a couple tries to get in. How the fuck are we so popular? Who, the Blackfires? I don't know.
Put it right outside the town.
It's probably the way that, it's probably the way that y'all, like, I guess, what's the word? Advertise yourselves, I guess? Everyone knows the Blackfires. Unless I'm misunderstanding your question, which is very well possible, because I got 5 hours of sleep last night, and then went a fucking hike this morning. And then the night before, I got an hour of sleep because I was on here all night, and then I had work.
Whenever we first saw each other today, and you were running to go, attune yourself to your gods. I have to go do that again.
Oh, alright.
Later, obviously, but before I help
Yes, and your pick was amazing with that view. Oh my god, dude.
Arthur or
Did Arthur want to meet up again?
what's her name?
Ainsley?
Oh. I know
Like,
those
I remember
two.
her fucking name. I remember her name so well for the first couple days that I knew her, and then all of a sudden, it has just escaped me. Anyway, yeah, if either of them want to come do that thing that we were talking about, I need to attune first.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I don't know about Arthur. I know that Ainsley still wanted to do it. She just wasn't around.
That thing for I know they're being vague, but like, you know, it makes sense. Someone else is here.
Arthur said
Me.
he would consider, but wasn't sure yet. They always fucking end up at our house anyway, so.
No, they like us.
I know. I'm okay with it. I love them. Arthur and Ainsley are great.
Very true.
I'm gonna steal them. They're gonna live with us.
Hey, it's no it's not really my business. I just reside there.
You can come too. All three of you can come with us.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Shame nobody talks about Alexander that way. I don't think Shiloh knows Alexander well enough. Yet.
Shiloh, have you seen our clinic?
I have not, no. Nobody really does except the captain and a few other members of our group. I got you, I got you.
Freshly renovated.
Ooh. Very nice.
We still haven't made the recovery room, but this is just for actual treating.
I see.
We can talk here if you want, or we can go over to the keep.
Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, so last I spoke with you guys, I kind of just explained everything going on, and I actually spoke with Lucan to fill him in because, you know, since he's kind of overseeing Forge Crest and I reside there, I think it's only fair that I am honest with him. You know, I want him to be able to trust me. And he has recommended that if the three of us meet about anything regarding the matter that I spoke to you about, that I should be bringing somebody from the Blades with me for, just to stand on guard. And at first I thought that was a little bit much, maybe even excessive, but he actually spoke to me about, I'm not really sure if I can go too much into detail, but
Of course.
He's a little worried about basically what I'm trying to gain knowledge on getting into the wrong hands, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's suspicious of a certain folk, and he has no concrete evidence. He's going off of things he's observed and conversations he's had.
He's suspicious that they are vampires, or he's suspicious that...
He kind of implied that, but he didn't outright say it.
Of course.
So I'm not really sure what to think, I'll be honest. So...
Was he worried that you gaining this type of knowledge might make you a target?
Yeah, potentially. He's worried that anyone involved may potentially... This may put a target on people's backs. You know, and I actually spoke with another person about this, and they asked if my intention was to force my former crew to take the cure, hypothetically, if, you know, we were to find a cure. And I'm not in the business of forcing anyone to do anything. I just want them... Exactly, yeah, I just want them to have the option. So that is really the only solace I have, that maybe if it's understood that I'm not trying to force anyone to do anything, I'm kind of just going off of my own personal troubles right now. I don't know.
And I mean, in reality, it was forced on them.
Exactly. They didn't have a choice. And
exactly.
I guess I have a bit of survivor's guilt, and I didn't realize it till a couple of nights ago when it was pointed out to me that it's pretty apparent that I have survivor's guilt, and I didn't really think about that. And it's because, like, I had the choice, you know, I was given the option of becoming a vampire or being put to death, and I made my own option, and I think it's only fair that the rest of my crew gets that too. What hair mod are you using? I forget what mod this is. I'll be completely honest, but we have the mod list in the Discord.
I feel like it's less of survivor's guilt and more simply not regret. You're feeling empathetic towards the situation.
Yeah.
You feel as though those were your friends and your family and your crew that were put through so much, and now that you're out, you can have a chance to fix all of that.
Exactly.
I think it's less guilt and just more a mission and a hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still looking out for your crew.
Of course.
Exactly.
But I just wanted to inform you two that, you know, should we make any progress, it's more than likely I will. Well, Lucan recommended that either you two come to Forge Crest and someone will, you know, be nearby just to make sure nothing nefarious happens, or that I bring someone from the First Blades with me. I'm not.
Looks like neither of that happened.
Yeah. Well, I definitely didn't pull you. Yeah, I didn't pull you two aside to I guess you know, check on like progress. It was more so I just wanted to inform you that we may need to take some safety precautions.
Of course. All of the research that I've done and everything is in a safe spot.
That's good to hear.
It's not readily available to anybody but Junie and I.
Well, that is very good to hear. I really do appreciate both of you and your support on this, and I do not want to put anyone in any potential danger.
Yeah.
I appreciate, but I have been through so much danger in my life.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm complaining so much. Don't mind me. Just constant time out. I'm so sorry, dude.
I've already been looking for God knows how long. They're welcome to.
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
fine,
danger is
Elman.
pretty much a constant state of being for us.
And if it isn't, we just happen to find it.
Yeah, sounds like it just kind of follows you around. Given a little bit of what you told me, regarding your past and such.
Thank you for your concern. It means a lot.
Yeah. No, you guys have been very kind to me, and yeah, while I definitely appreciate the help and definitely value the knowledge as well, I don't want to drag anyone into anything.
Yeah.
Understand. And honestly, Chimera and I haven't even spoken about any of this to anyone in our own group, so.
Mm-hmm.
It stayed between the three of us and whoever you've spoken to about it.
Yeah. Well, that is good to hear. Yeah, I spoke to Lucan about it, and I think I mentioned a little bit about tapping into the arcane. I spoke with Jericho again, actually, and I told him about everything, and that it was very. It felt really nice to get it off my chest. I feel like I've just been holding on to so much with a lot of people, and it's good to be able to be honest. I don't like feeling like I'm hiding things.
I completely understand.
Yeah, it's very therapeutic just to be able to talk to somebody you don't even know that well.
Absolutely.
Is that cathartic?
Yes. Well, I hope you can get
Also,
in, Elman.
completely off topic, and I swear this is not self-centered. I'm just kind of curious. When did you talk to Jericho?
Last spoke with him 2 nights ago because I was out of the lands last night.
Did
yeah.
you mention my name?
Did I? No, I don't believe I did actually.
I met Jericho last night because I hadn't actually ever ran into him. And I said, "Hi, my name's Chimera," and he said, "Oh, you're Chimera." And I said, "Is that a good or a bad thing?" And he was like, 50-50. And I'm like, okay.
That sounds like him.
Yeah, it was probably from Vay and Shay's group.
Probably.
Yeah, fair
He I think he's been taking up temporary residence at their tavern. I think that's what he told me last time we spoke.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Just want to know who's been talking about me.
Yeah. No, the only one I mentioned your names to was Lucan, because, you know, Lucan is leading the mercenary group, and as
Kind of needs to know.
Yeah, as resident there, I feel like I can trust him.
Yeah. Speaking of the mercenary group, have you talked to Arthur or Ainsley about the events that happened last night?
I have not seen anyone today. I arrived maybe like an hour and a half ago back in the lands, and I have not spoken to anybody from the First Blades, and I haven't seen anyone around. Who was it? Somebody told me that they had a job today. Oh, Thorgrim mentioned something about a caravan. I guess they had to move some supplies, so maybe they're still busy doing that.
It is not my place to say the things that happened, but I would recommend trying to find them, especially Arthur or Ainsley.
I see, and I definitely respect you saying that it's not your place, but should I be worried? I don't know, just something feels really off.
Slightly.
Okay, all right. Well,
I don't know if the worry should persist, but there were worrying things that happened.
Oh, I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find them or check in with them. I haven't seen anybody. I hope everyone's all right. But yeah, I'll probably run back to Forge Crust after we're done here and see if anyone's around.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There's just been so much going on in these lands.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it all has to happen at once.
Yeah, really. It really does.
When domino falls, they all do.
Yeah.
I haven't, not to change the topic, but I haven't ever been formally introduced to Jericho. Is he some kind of shaman or sorcerer?
He's something.
So I'm not entirely sure what his practices are. He did speak to me a little bit about his past when I spoke with him 2 nights ago. I know that he's very in tune with, like, nature and the arcane, but he's a fae of sorts, I believe.
Apparently he's thousands of years old.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
But not at the same time, because the place that he was born and lived in for most of his life time wasn't a concept.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
said, but
it's-
if he had to put a number on it because of these lands, he would be a couple thousand years old.
Oh, wow. That's a very long time to live. Yeah, I've also heard that in these lands time is just different than elsewhere, which kind of makes sense. I've noticed that the nights are kind of short and the days are short. It's really strange.
They go varied.
Yeah.
I feel like it's always nighttime.
That's true. I do feel like it's always nighttime. I'm always having to adjust my eyes to the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I can't do that. I have to use a torch.
Oh, yeah, it's very helpful. Feel very lucky to have inherited that from my parents. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the coughing. But yeah, he actually is very knowledgeable. I learned a lot about my lineage the other night as well.
Oh.
It's a lot of there's a lot of things in tune with the Feywilds that I'm, if he is correct about my lineage, I may have connection to, which is very interesting. It's just, I really don't know much about the Feywilds.
Well, I know someone who does.
Yeah. I know somebody that's literally Fey touched.
Oh, what's
If
Fey
he could
touched?
stop fucking committing crime in the goddamn city.
Who?
Wagner.
Oh, yes, I met Wagner the other night. He was at the tavern when I was there as well. He did speak a little bit about, that, now that you mention it.
He lives with us as well. He lives at next to Meatloaf.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Meatloaf was, up there as well. I heard him very briefly, but I was in the middle of a conversation, so I couldn't go say hello.
He just has to stop fucking committing crime and everything would be fine.
Oh, jeez.
The only thing he likes more than, committing crime and pulling pranks is talking about the Feywilds.
Honestly.
Yeah. Definitely be interesting to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, if you ever feel like getting an earful.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at listening, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the same thing. It's not that bad. I just like to give him shit.
Yeah, we pick on him a lot. Well, we all pick on each other.
Yeah, it's just kind of our life.
Yeah, means you're comfortable with each other. That's good.
Mm-hmm. What's that saying? You hurt the ones you love?
Do I know something
that's what
about
that
that? Do I know something about that?
I think that might be a little bit misrepresented in the context.
I thought it just meant that, you tease people that you care about.
I thought it meant you abuse your partners.
Oh, no.
I thought it was like a way to, convince them to
Excuse it? Oh, no.
I thought it was, teasing and making fun of,
I hurt you because I love you type thing.
Oh.
But not
Yeah.
This got dark really quick. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's okay.
My bad.
I have personally never been in that kind of situation, so it does not affect me personally, but I can, it's a pretty dark subject.
Yeah. It's all rough.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What have I done?
Wasn't your fault, it was mine. I'm the one that misunderstood.
I'm surprised you didn't think of it as a kinky way or something.
Oh.
Did you just retch?
No. Just cat got my tongue.
Jeez.
I kind of want to hear how different people explain the word kink. Now that I've heard Wagner explain it in possibly the most stupid way that you can explain it.
I would love to hear what he said.
He said? It's like a kink in your sexual armor.
I. That's
Now
certainly...
that he has said that, I want to know how other people would explain a kink to somebody that doesn't know what a kink is. While also avoiding sex, because you can't just be in the middle of a town and be like, oh, it's something that fucking gets you off. Like, you can't just say that. Like,
Yeah. Maybe... I guess the really most basic definition is just something you really enjoy.
just something that you really, really like.
What the fuck did I come back to? Hi, Rick.
I've been thinking of this for a very long time.
Don't worry about it. We're trying to find the word kink. I see.
Because I've never heard of such a ridiculous way to describe such a thing.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. What Wagner said kind of makes sense.
Okay, it might make sense, but that doesn't make it okay. A kink in your sexual armor? You would say that with a straight face to somebody randomly walking by.
I would not be able to keep a straight face.
If a stranger came up to you in the middle of the road and said, "Excuse me, do you know what a kink is?" and you would be able to say, "Oh, a kink is like a kink in your sexual armor."
No, I would...
With no hesitation.
No, I would start laughing. I would not be able to stay serious about it.
He said
I own a
it with
bathhouse in
completely straight
roleplay.
face
There's
and
more
then
herb
wondered
here
what was
than in
wrong
my
after
bathhouse.
I said, "What the fuck?"
No, we're talking about the definition of a kink. That happened.
Well,
The world we live in is a dark one.
It really is.
Now that we've made you horribly uncomfortable.
Kink is enchainment. No, I'm truly not. I am. It takes a lot to make me feel uncomfortable, really. I was on a ship with pirates after all, and I did have a partner for about 3.5 years, so I am nothing really phases me at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I missed a follow.
I thought of a really bad joke and decided against saying
Sip. Wait, I know who you are. Thank you
I'm
so much
proud
for the
of
follow.
you.
I appreciate it. Charisma Jonesford, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I missed both of those. Wait.
Should I say?
Wait, I'm sorry. I zoned out for a moment. What did you say?
I said I thought of a really bad joke and I stopped myself from saying it.
Oh, please tell.
And you said you were on the ocean for 3 years without a partner.
Oh, no, I may have misspoke. I did have a partner for 3 years. Finn and I were together for about 3 years.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I meant that as nothing really phases me at this point. Basically, it takes a lot to make me feel uncomfortable. Like, I think I'm kind of desensitized to a lot, I'll be honest.
Us too.
Fair enough. I did want to ask, is there anything either of you two need from me regarding the, any research or really anything else? If there's anything I can help you with, let me know.
Yeah, Chimera, is there anything else you need? Hello?
My stomach just rumbled.
He must be thinking really hard.
It happens.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I mean, honestly, he knows a lot more about that subject than I do.
I see.
But you said that you were able to get away for a couple days, and that went well?
Yeah, it went really well. It gave me some time to think about everything, and just needed a bit of a mental reset. Prior to yesterday, it seemed like every day something regarding vampires or my identity, or it was just a lot for me to handle, and I just needed a night to get away, and it went really well. I went up north for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
Thank you.
Everybody needs to get away from, their own thoughts and problems of others for every once in a while. Just to, regroup and collect yourself.
Absolutely. Identity. So her lineage.
And then shit hits the fan while you're gone, and then you walk into an even bigger mess than it was when you left.
Yeah, I heard a lot happened yesterday, and I was also really sad about missing the opening for Shay and Vay's Tavern, but they did invite me to visit anytime, so that made me feel pretty happy. Her lineage regarding her elven lineage.
Yeah, have you visited them since the opening night?
I have not yet. I have not, no.
I've been meaning to go visit them again soon, since, well, it was hard to talk because there were so many people there,
Oh, yeah, I would imagine, and it is definitely like a decent-sized space, but I can imagine talking over one another. Okay, it's, like, kind of hard to explain. Her lineage is, like, a certain kind of elf. Jericho went over it with her last stream. She descends from this certain, like, type of elf. It's really hard for me to explain. Oh, hello. Hey, Dragon Knight, how's it going? How are you today?
There you are.
It's not.
As I said, I'm alive. My ears like.
It's not really anything too drastic. It's more so like she's just learning about herself.
No, it's okay.
And she's
hilarious timing.
Being an elf.
Sorry about that.
She comes from a family that's really in tune with magic, and
hard
she's trying to figure out if she has any magic potential.
Shiloh was wondering if there was anything else you needed from her to help aid your research.
Not that I know of. I'm kind of hitting a wall right now, just because I don't really know where a lot of the places to research in this land are anymore, since everything's changed. So I'm kind of having to re-explore a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I definitely understand that. I heard that, was it, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like I overheard, I think Thorgrim or someone talking to Thorgrim mentioned that, Shay and Vay wanted to open a library of sorts. Have you heard anything about that, or I might even have the wrong people.
No, I haven't heard of that.
I was definitely thinking of the same thing, funny enough.
Oh.
Well, then you must have heard it from somebody if you were both thinking it, right?
Oh, no. I mean, like, I wanted us to open one.
Oh.
I think there's one in Brakar, but I heard that it's actually going downhill or something. I don't really know.
Really?
Yeah.
I have heard that nobody's allowed access other than, like, royals and nobles.
Oh, well, what's the point?
Pretty shitty library,
yeah.
Well, guess we have to build our own market, our own library. Let's just
Fuck
build
it.
our
Who needs a
Well, if you need any help gathering like materials for building, just let me know, and I have a lot of spare time on my hands, so I can just chop wood or whatever you may need. If you need anything that is manageable, I can try to get it for you. If it would help.
Honestly, if you ever find like books of any, like, I guess, intellectual value,
Okay.
that'd be nice. Like out on when you're adventuring and things.
Yeah, definitely. I will keep my eye out for that.
And if we do need any like actual manual labor type thing, we'll ask.
Yeah. Good. Good, good. I'd like to be able to help however I can.
Well, thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
I just have to figure out where I would put it and if I actually want to do it.
That's fair. My stomach keeps growling. I just ate like an hour ago. I'll eat something during the restart.
That section in the keep already has a lot of books in it.
It's true. But if I was gonna make like a public library of some sort, I would probably split it off and make it into a different building.
Yeah, true.
And then just have like a small personal library for us.
Where am I?
What was that book you got from that,
Oh my god, I'm so far.
metal guy?
Magical metaphysics. It was an
Oh.
explanation of magic through science rather than through solely spirit. It was quite an interesting read.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he'll be surprised whenever I bring it to him and talk to him about it.
That might be a dead
He
link.
said
Oh,
that
I need to
nobody
get the
handed it to him to
link.
study.
Hold on. Uno momento, por
Isn't it
favor.
complicated?
Uno momento, por
I probably
favor.
wouldn't understand it.
It's basic physics. It's not. It's nothing too crazy.
Just
Most of it's about. There was something in there I mentioned. It was called quantum entanglement. There was some other stuff about how people have something called, or like these particles called will, and the will interacts with the ambient mana in the world, and that how the ambient mana has been restricted by the gods for some reason, which makes it to where casters can only cast certain spells like Fireball and Ray of Frost and things like that, and everybody knows how to do them, rather than all magic being different and unique in some sort of way.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Why did that? Oh, copy.
It was a little complicated, but
Mm.
it was a nice read. If you can't tell by the everything about me, I'm a giant fucking dork, so...
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
Absorb knowledge like a sponge. I need all the thoughts. You know, I thought Calypso and Thorgrim were supposed to visit.
Oh? They were in the
It was a
town.
fly, I'm sorry. It was a very big fly. Very big fly.
That is okay. Thank you for getting that fly.
Yeah, it was a horse fly. Would hurt you.
Ugh, those are the worst.
Ah! Speak of them and they shall come. Why am I on my ass? Get off my ass.
Should I leave or does it not matter? Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to leave.
Okay. Why am I walking weird? Am I okay? Shiloh, what's going on with you? Oh, dude, I was taking a picture of my cousin today when we were up in the mountains, and a fucking bee flew on my hand, and he was just chilling there, and I was like, get off me, please. I was like, fam, can you not?
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, it's gonna lead down into this like center area here is going to be oh, hi Clipso.
Hello.
That center area over there where that big tree is gonna be like a meeting area, kind of like a gazebo sort of thing, like a town center.
Hello again.
Hi. Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
So much has changed since last time you've been here.
You don't know the last time I was here.
That's fair. Normally you leave a note on the board though.
Oh, that's fair. I probably did.
Last time you left a note was like 11 days ago.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Let me check.
Or 9. Hold on. I think the first note was 11. Nope. Neither.
Okay, I forgot to leave a note. It was like 7 days ago.
Wow.
I haven't left the city much in a week, alright? We've been busy.
Yeah, you have.
Oh.
So we got somewhere we can sit down and talk.
Yeah, we can either go inside the keep or we can go inside the clinic. Let's go inside the keep. There's more seats.
You said you want to show off your clinic.
I mean, I love
It's a
showing
very
off
nice
things.
clinic.
It makes me happy.
I believe it.
After we're done talking, then we'll go look at the clinic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Why are we always in step?
Always in what?
Tabitha and I have been in step almost the whole way here.
I haven't noticed.
I don't know,
Oh,
maybe
where am I
we were
going?
kindred spirits or something in a previous life.
Oh. Exciting.
Oh, no, these books, what has happened?
Oh, sorry.
We didn't have enough book shelving, so we haven't had time to organize them.
Books! Books! Books, books, books!
I think they really like books.
I think they do too.
Love it.
This is giving me even more reason to open up that thing we were talking about.
I think that'd be a really good idea.
I think so too. I feel like a lot of people would appreciate it.
For sure.
Hello, friends. Everybody, welcome. Welcome to the abode.
Cozy.
Feel free to have us wherever you want.
Well, if everyone wants to sit down, I can stand right here and explain.
Sure.
Or if you feel like standing, that's also fine, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna pop on this Jeep.
I will stand, if that's alright.
Yeah, these are pretty big couches.
Big coach.
So I don't know how many of you know, but I did get approved for setting up a mine outside my hold.
Oh, good.
So within maybe 3 or 4 weeks, I should be down into the initial under earth that I want to be at. So that will be the first expedition.
Where are you going?
Nice. That's wonderful.
Get back in your seat. Get back in your seat. I'm trying to take a picture.
Hopefully we don't run across anything too terribly nasty down there, but
I hope we
that
do.
being said, it is the under earth. So for all I know, there could be a pocket of deep orcs, or don't want to say that Thorbert's right, but a pocket of drow, or what he calls mind flayers.
Mm.
I hope we don't find mind flayers.
I also hope we don't find mind flayers.
Or something
Yeah.
even worse, some ancient eldritch horror.
Yeah, mind flares. What are those?
Creatures from out of this world that infect your thoughts and take you over, making them into their thralls and eventually into one of them.
Yeah, they use people like puppets.
Mm-hmm.
That's the more friendly way to explain them.
Uh-huh. That was on purpose.
Thalbrick's way of explaining it probably would give you nightmares. But the main thing for the expedition is to ascertain if there's any viable resources down there.
Right.
So, like I said, could be simple, just first expedition, find maybe some creatures that live down there that aren't that bad, or find things that we don't want to find.
But that's always the danger of going into the earth, though.
Going into the earth itself isn't bad, but going deep into the under earth, that's where it starts getting dangerous.
Yeah.
So now that you know more about it, I will ask if you are still willing. I will still have you on the expedition.
Oh. It's even more of an adventure to me now.
Yes, I'm still willing.
Wouldn't be the worst thing that I attacked.
I will still be aiding you. I have no plans to back out of this.
Thrive in chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't want to bring up this conversation until I actually got approval.
Alright.
That's fair.
Although on Calypso's part, you actually might be ordered to go regardless.
My volunteer.
I don't quite understand. So, you're doing it next to your house, correct?
Where else would I do it?
So why
Where else would I
did
do
you
it?
need approval from anybody?
Well, technically it's next to my house, but another kingdom does hold claim to the area, so I cannot just willy-nilly set up mines everywhere I want.
What kingdom holds reign over that?
I mean, the one that's literally north of you.
I thought Brakar's
Are?
I thought Brakar's land ended at like the end of the jungle.
No.
Hey, what's up,
They preside over
Jaeger?
everything.
I believe so.
What I've been told by a few, well, the guard
Look at
captain
Miss
is that
fucking Big
they
Shot
do
over
take
here.
claim
Dude,
on
she
the
has
north,
had
they're
some
just trying
character
to get a more
development.
stronger foothold up there.
My Thursday night stream was fucking wild.
Right. That's why we actually have outposts throughout the.
Honestly, every
land.
stream's been wild. Every stream, there's stuff going
So
on.
they
It's great.
semi-own it.
It falls into Kingdom Bakar, but I mean, it's been contested. We've been in a war for the last year, so you could say we semi-own it, but we do own it.
Interesting.
I was
It would
not
be
paying
like me going
attention.
to your home and just starting to mine underneath you without asking.
Well, it would be like you going to my home.
Talking
and then
about
going
you
to
and
the
your
very outer
average right
reaches
now,
of
but
my home and then making a mine there.
I
But
know
I get
I've
the
had a
point.
lot of growth on Twitch, Jaeger. It's really nice.
We
It's
do,
good cheat.
my hold does believe in more of a diplomatic approach to things before we do.
Well, yeah. I just didn't know that they presided over the whole land. I thought they just presided over their little pocket up there.
Well, now you know.
Mm-hmm. That's half the battle.
It's funny. It feels like knowledge is like 75% of the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Let's be real.
I also have two other individuals that are also talked to me yesterday after I talked to the king. I believe one is called Halwin or Hallen. He is the contractor that sells contracts in the town.
Don't think I've met him.
I don't know Holland.
He's usually followed by a female wearing all green. That's really hyper, I guess, and always asking for food.
I don't think I've met her either.
Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar to me, but I may just have a different star alignment than they do.
Don't sound like I've met anyone like that either.
They're actually close to where I live. They live south, right on the edge of the north.
Unless you're talking about someone named Tim.
No.
No, Tim wouldn't handle all the contracts.
No.
Tim would be like, Tim, fill out this paper.
I feel like he would do little drawings all over them, his little Tem drawings.
Well, they're also aiding me in the expedition, and also, not Lucian, but I think his name is Lucius.
Lucius. Don't believe I know them. Are you talking about Lucan?
No, not of the first place. This is an elf.
I haven't met him either.
No. I've heard of a Lucian around town, but I've not heard of a Lucius.
It might be Lucian. But there's an elf that he actually offered to fund my expedition.
Oh?
Which I turned down because I'm funding it myself.
Yeah. How you doing, Jaeger?
Now to the more, I guess, pressing matter of the expedition. I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear this, but in the case that something happens to you, your family will be well compensated by the Onyx Helm.
Family?
You hear that, Jake? You'll be rich.
The king of is to hear this.
Aw, I'm already rich.
Sorry. Good luck finding my family. I don't think never mind. It's not important.
Oh, you know.
Well, regardless, if you don't have next of kin, they would probably just bury the gold with you.
Write me down as your next of kin.
Oh my God.
Although I do know the Onyx Helm coin does not hold value in this land, so you probably have to head to the Onyx mountain range to actually spend it.
Boolin currently holding my Yorkie like a baby and giving her lots of love. Oh my goodness, Yorkie!
It's more of a,
I love
hey,
that.
here's money for your lost loved one. Come to our home to spend it.
Come to our home to boost our economy.
I would not write you down as next of kin at this point because we just barely met.
You could be my next of kin, Calypso.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, if he dies, I die. We go together.
Then,
next to kin, it's all good.
how about nobody dies on this expedition? I'd like that very much.
You can never make that guarantee. Death comes for us all eventually.
Safety is the main thing that I'm hoping for. Like I said, hopefully this first expedition isn't too eventful, but probably the deeper we go down, the more dangerous it'll get.
I'd imagine. I'm still up for it.
Which, in the case of do find something that we can't handle, I do have backup plans to prevent it getting to the surface.
Mm-hmm. It's a risk, but we're not going in with a death wish, at least.
You bring a healer with me, we can handle anything.
Yeah, we need some
I will be
healers.
contracting a healer through the First Blade.
Oh.
Come here.
Probably.
Both
I
heal.
thought you do it.
No, although I do want to have backup of a backup.
How many people do we have for this expedition so far? I'm assuming everyone in this room.
I, along with Wagner, Dawson, Brinson, Colin, and his lady friend, and Lucian.
Oh, so we have quite a little crew going. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Although myself and Dawson will actually be more focused on checking the materials, seeing what's down there for resource-wise. I believe Chimera and Tabitha, if we find any ruins or artifacts, will be handling that.
Chimera will be probably in charge of if they're magical or anything like that. I will be just a sketch of them. Quick,
like
image
arc.
of them. Stuff like that.
Mm.
And if Miss Wynn is around, she'll be probably going with us and helping along with doing the research.
So, you have one that can tell if the thing is magical, one that just captures how the thing looks, and one that can do some actual real nitty-gritty.
Is the volume okay, guys? Can you hear them?
If she's available. I'm not going to force her to go on it just because she's employed through me.
Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is if she's if she is available.
Aye.
Sorry, I got a little tongue twisted there for a few seconds.
It happens.
My next question is not regarding the expedition.
They're a little low,
Does
but my
anyone
hearing is
know
crap to
of
begin
a
with.
decent tracker or
How you doing,
person
Zero?
that
Yeah,
can
I'll turn them
find
up.
out some information for me?
A tracker?
Kind of information.
Well, I told you already when you were on duty about the pirates that attacked
Right.
I'll turn them up. Let me
during our
see.
caravan. So that's a priority in my eyes, trying to keep the trade route secured.
I don't know if there's a good tracker there, but there is a contractor in the First Blades that
Screen's gonna pause for a second.
I overheard
I'm
in
gonna
the
turn
background
Conan
say
up.
he's done some stuff like that before.
I also talked to the head of the First Blades.
The guard actually tried to
And he
recruit
said he
Boris,
might
the
be
wild man. Really? What did Boris say?
Although from my point of view, this is a dire thing to me, since I'm trying to bring trade from the north down to the south.
Alright, that should be better. Is that better, guys? Can you hear them a little better?
Chimera. When will Wagner be back?
So they'll take wild people, but not Tem. Rude. Aww.
I think you should be back Monday.
I'd hire you. I'd hire Tem.
Well, once you see him, let him know that I want to speak to him. I'll probably have some need of his skills finding out information.
Yeah. As soon as I see him, I'll let him know.
Yeah, I just told them not too restrictive for a wanderer. That's fair, really. I know.
Other than that, that was pretty much all I wanted to speak about.
I know Shiloh's not too keen on the guards. Like, she'll be nice to Calypso.
Alright.
And she'll keep her nose out of, like, her hair, but she is...
I'll have more details probably
overall,
later on
she does
when I
not...
figure out
She
how
hasn't
to
liked the
set up
guards
the
for,
volume
like,
and all
weeks
that.
now.
Sorry.
So I guess now we'll go look at the Chimera's fancy new clinic.
It's very nice.
Let's go.
I was definitely listening.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Junie will inform you.
Because she's the
Is he okay,
Who?
Chimera?
No,
His,
that's just Chimera.
his ears have been bothering him today.
He seems to have just fell through the floor.
I believe your eyes may be playing tricks on you.
Whose eyes?
Probably.
Tabitha's. It
I
happens
thought he just
sometimes.
was on the couch and then now he wasn't.
In
I
these...
just watched him fly from the roof there to the skinning area. So yeah.
Yeah, Zero
I
is
do that
Tem.
sometimes.
So that wasn't just me then.
No,
Good.
I tend to do that, I'm sorry.
it's okay.
It's that twiddly finger nonsense.
When I get excited about something, I just disappear. Like a chameleon.
Like I said, it's that twiddly finger nonsense.
Yeah, totally.
Jeez.
Twiddly finger nonsense?
Yeah, it's the description of magic.
Uh...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
why do I
polite way of
walk up
saying
these stairs so weird? I love Tem, but Boris can't.
No, the polite way to say it is magic.
Shiloh tries to understand
where
Tem.
I'm from, that's the polite way of saying it.
Tem is such a ladies' man. All of the ladies love Tem.
I'm curious about what the non-polite way is.
Using it.
No. I don't want to offend anyone saying it, 'cause it is kind of offensive.
Well then, yeah, probably don't say it.
Yeah. Avoid.
Welcome to our clinic.
Tem is trying to say actual words now. Keyword is trying. Oh, I can't wait to hear that.
I was about to say, is it a clinic or is it a fancy resort?
And now you all are in shock and awe.
I kind of want to just go to sleep here. This is fancy.
With comfort is a very big part of the healing part. Healing process.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I'm gonna make a
I
recovery
need to mute
area
for a
in
second to
this
cough.
room over here. But my brain decided to not want to be an interior
sorry.
decorator any longer, so I didn't.
Why am I
There's a little balcony
thirsty?
over there and stuff.
Eat another
You can
aloe
overlook
soup.
everything.
I guess a great view also helps heal.
Of
Oh.
course.
Damn right.
Improval of a mental state or something. I'm not a doctor.
Fresh air.
Exactly. Fresh air is very important whenever you're recuperating from a long-term injury.
True.
Plus,
Being
it's
cooped
person
up
out of
causes-
bed.
Being
I'll
cooped
take your
up
word on it.
causes cabin fever.
No, don't move. I was trying to take a picture. God damn it.
It's like adding a window to your house. Natural lighting and all that.
Stop moving, everybody.
Sure is pretty.
It's
here.
fine. They don't know.
We try. Okay, bye.
God damn it. Stop moving. Take your birthright by force.
Are you
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump down.
Yep.
I'm
Nope.
gonna take the stairs.
Yes, take the stairs like a sane person.
Also, I don't think you want the dent of a dwarf in your.
Just because there's a clinic here doesn't mean it has to be used yet, I'm assuming.
It could though, right?
It could.
Exactly.
Oh god, you're going
It could be getting used tonight,
outside?
maybe?
Touching grass is a cardinal
No, just
sin.
because there's a clinic doesn't mean we have to use it.
But it could.
Are you volunteering jumping off?
No, not jumping.
Why not? It was fun.
Oh, shattering your ankles was fun.
Ankles aren't shattered.
Hmm.
I may have rolled one on the fall down, but like, it was still fun.
Also, I don't think you want a permanent impression of me in your ground.
Why not?
Be nice to Core.
I'll pour some tree resin into it. Make a mold of you. Put it in our museum.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm not in the town.
You're right. You're not.
Dude, don't take me to this hovel. I'm a lord now. Yeah, they made a clinic. Don't take me to this hovel.
Dirt dwarf mold.
Oh,
Ew, that
jeez.
sounds like
Dwarf mold.
Oh my
it's like
god.
their type of cheese or something.
Ew. Moldy cheese.
All cheese is moldy.
What?
That's like the whole thing. That's how you get cheese. Do you know what blue cheese is?
Nope.
Enjoy your cheese.
Blue cheese is just extra cheesy mold or extra moldy cheese.
Extra cheesy mold.
It's fucking delicious.
I'm gonna remember
Yeah,
that.
that's where they-
Extra cheesy mold. I'm sorry, that gave me a right
Sorry,
giggle.
that string of words just stuck in my mind when he threatened to pour resin in the imprint of you.
Darling. You you know.
The
hit me
thing.
with the good.
You don't want me to hit you with the good.
What's happening?
I don't know what that means for you. So thank you, darling. You're the best.
Oh.
Probably hitting you with a club.
What?
Ye old bonk.
Well, that's what I would do.
Yes. Make Chimera say good. From now on, that's all he'll say is good. One hit in the club.
Good. Ah, good.
Yep.
Jeez. Fucking scream.
How dare you inflict such pain on me? I am nothing but a good noodle.
A good.
I have done nothing but help others. And you want to bludgeon me?
No, I don't want to.
Never
I
mind.
must.
I like getting pictures of all the homies.
Like this thing I found earlier.
The only weapon I have is this sword, and that's only because I kind of.
Calypso,
pushed it
goddammit,
out
stop
of,
moving! Calypso will not stop moving
just-
off my camera!
I almost got squished because of it.
I found this on a giant scorpion.
Wait, what did you almost get squished by?
I almost got squished by a rock nose the size of a house.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, they are nasty little buggers there.
Poor Junie.
The normal size rock noses didn't give me any trouble. Just when I broke into a chest to get this out.
The big mama.
Gotta be
That is
quicker
a
than
pretty
that.
sword.
The
These are
one
pretty
pretty much the size of a house, got angry and almost squished me.
You touched his stuff. You stole from him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was going to use that sword and give it to his mom. Now where's he going to give it his mom for his birthday?
Do rock noses have mothers?
I mean, they come out of eggs, so they have to, right?
Oh, I've never really paid much attention, if I'm being honest.
They're actually quite lucrative to have as pets.
Oh.
You can get certain species that create gold and silver stone.
Oh, very interesting.
But you gotta be lucky enough to hatch the right eggs.
Yep, it's a fucking bitch.
Yeah, we were thinking about doing that, but...
Time consuming.
I like getting pictures of Chimera and Junie. Don't ask me why. They're just really cute. Listen.
If we get Sand Reapers, we could also have them create Ichor.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Also, the spiders give you ichor, so...
Yeah. I think we already have a Sand Reaper, though.
I don't know why my
And
camera's kind of garbo right now.
Skin them and process them just right will give you ichor too.
How's it already 11?
There's also
I have a feeling I'm gonna go till 3 a.m. again tonight. We'll see what happens, but I feel like it's gonna be a late night. Also, because I got on late. Oh, excuse
who
me.
is that?
Whom is who?
Where?
Beat his ass. Gonna beat his ass.
I'm surprised you could see that far.
For a second, I thought it was Wagner, but he shouldn't be back.
That better.
No, worse even.
Now.
Much better.
Who is that?
Still kind of there, but better.
I'll take a minute here enough for you to see if I can't get that all the way out.
Oh god, your mic.
Hello, everybody.
dude.
This is Indri. Indri, this is everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Indri, you get worse.
Oh dear.
I can hear him fine.
It sounds like he's just got a lot of gargliness, you know?
A lot of wind in his voice, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Endry's one of our people. I haven't seen him in a while, so I didn't recognize him.
Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you, Endry. My name is Shiloh.
My name is Tabitha.
Calypso.
I am Thorgrim Onyxbeard of the Onyx Expedition.
Yeah, there was a lot of static coming from his mic. I think he was fixing
These are
it.
all new friends. Phillips is a guard. Tabitha is a person. Thorgrim Onyxbeard is the Onyx Expedition, and Shiloh is with the First Time Mercenaries, residing not with.
Yeah.
Also, we're business acquaintance.
Oh yeah. I forgot. I'm sorry. There's just a cultural difference. We are business acquaintances.
it's nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too.
So you're a resident here, or what's your deal?
Yeah, I met Chimera and Junie actually in the city. In here. I've been here since we started building.
Ah.
How have I not ran into you? I've been here several times.
Yeah, I think it's the only the second time that he's been awake.
Oh well, good morning.
You've had a lot of nightmares. Hard to wake up, huh?
Oh, there goes the static again. Speaking of the First Blades, I should probably try to find them.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned and a little worried. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like
It's nothing that's immediately pressing any longer. It was
Okay.
immediately pressing yesterday.
Ah,
Now
shit.
it's just the actor.
I knew that I missed something yesterday.
Are you talking about Arthur or whatever? his
What
name
happened
is?
with Arthur? Yeah,
Something
I
happened.
have told her to just go talk to Arthur so he can explain it.
Oh,
It's not really our
jeez.
place to.
Best to hear from him than from anyone else.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. I don't know where any of them are. I need to talk to Lucan too. I was away for a day and I need to check in with him. Mercenaries are always pretty scattered when they're not doing jobs. Hopefully I can find them.
Do you not know where they're based out of?
No, I live at Forge Crest.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood.
No, it's alright. Yeah, no, they, when I'm awake, they're not usually, home. They're usually out and about. So it's, usually have to run around looking for them. I may run back to Brakar first, because it's kind of on the way-ish. Because I have to go through the caves, and, then I'll run over.
I pretty much always run into them in the caves. If you're looking for them, I just sit there and wait for 10 minutes. You probably run me halfway.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that.
Go to the center part of the cave and just camp out.
Yep. They'll show up eventually. Everybody does.
Yeah. Well, I think I may take my leave then, but I will be awake for quite a while tonight. Not entirely sure what my plan is after checking in with the First Blades, but I hope to see you all around, and if not, have a great night.
You as well.
Thank you.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you too for talking with me. I really appreciate it.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Bye.
Alright.
Oh, no worries.
Alright, I'm gonna take that elevator down and hope I don't fucking
It's not
die.
an elevator, Annie. It's stairs now. I changed
Oh! Oh, that's fantastic. I'm terrified of elevators. Thank you.
it. No problem.
Alright, see you all.
Safe travels.
Hey.
Farewell.
You as well. Alright, so Shiloh talked with Chimera and Junie about, Whoa! What the hell is wrong with these stairs? These stairs are on crack. Taro, your stairs are on crack. So, she just talked with Chimera and Junie, just informing them, like, hey, if we speak about anything, I'm probably gonna have a First Blade with me because, you know, or come to us and shit. So, okay, pretty much if I just go straight north, and then, man, night vision, okay, so, and then, Thorgrim showed up with the rest of the Onyx expedition, or people that are going to be joining the expedition. Where am I going? This way? This way. And, they talked about he was basically like, hey, listen, I got approval. Are you guys actually in? And Shiloh was like, fuck yeah, dude. I'm in. This is happening. Am I stuck on a rock? Is this the right way? I always get really lost. So now we're gonna go into town. Am I going the right way still? Yeah. I need to go a little more, like, east. Creepy fucking jungle sounds. I'm stuck. I did say I was gonna go into town, but I think I'm gonna actually check in at Forge Crust first. See if any of them are there. If not, then we'll run to town. Because one way or another, we'll, like... I'm actually sad we haven't met really in RP. I know! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, Shiloh, please! Shiloh, my girl. I know, I've walked by you 2 times that I can think of. Like, when shit was going on in front of Keely's house. That was almost a perma. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not permaing her. She cannot. She has many things to do, Rick. My RP is 90% internal. That's fair. Given... Holy shit. Shut up. Fucking pirates, man. Given that, like, how your concept is, that's, like, understandable. I can't see shit. I'm so blind. Is the cave over here? Where am I? When am I? Oh my goodness. The floof. What's up, floof? I'm like a mob boss. Are you? Floof, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. More like a turkey boss. I haven't gotten to interact with you either. Yeah, no, that would be really interesting. I'm really curious to see how that would go. Band. I'm really curious to see how that would go. More likely won't at the rate you were going. Floof, are you online tonight? You're not, obviously don't like tell me where you are if you are, but do you have plans? I'm a lord now. Lord of being a turkey. This is meta. Lord of being a turkey butt. Did I find the cave? I'm online. Well, yeah, don't tell me what you're doing. Obviously. Where am I going? I'm so lost. I might as well just run the coast, honestly. Oh, wait, that's the... Right, okay, never mind. I know what cave entrance that is. I just need to run the coast. Jeez. Yeah, you need that bathhouse sinking it up the sewers like nasty. Allow. Also lord of that ass, boy. Alright. Spicy chat. Oh my goodness, Shiloh, please, girl. I cannot believe this girl sometimes. How is she still alive? I want to touch it. Are you guys flirting in my chat? Are you guys being spicy right now? I'm hoping to meet your character. If it happens, I really want Shiloh to meet Elijah. I know that she has said good evening to him in passing. And I won't say what she thinks of certain people, because, like, that's things people should find out in character, but she may be a little intimidated by certain people. Just kind of like, whoa, scary, ow. Scary aura, scary vibes, not sure why, but kind of scary. Gotta remember, most of the community have known each other for a while. Hell yeah. You said more to him than Delson. Huh? Yeah, that's true. Where am I going? Oh, I don't know. I, like, kind of forget this path to the jungle exists. So you're saying hello to Rick's character more than Delson said to him? I think Shiloh said, like, good evening to him, like, once. Devlin, or whatever his name is, doesn't exist. I'm gonna turn night vision off. Alright. Well, I had to run back to... Why am I going to town? I don't remember. You know what? Change of plans. We're actually gonna go straight back to, Forge Crest. Because maybe I'll run into them in, the, like, the first blades in the cave, or... or maybe they're at home. I don't know. I don't even know if, like... I don't know out of character if people are even, like, awake, I'll be honest. So we're gonna run and find out. The RP has been so intense, too. Yeah, so I've seen, like, a little bit from, like, Jordy's streams that you guys got some internal she's going on. Delson asked, who the fuck is Elijah? And they were like, really? Delson was like, yeah, I work for a living, don't go out all the time. Unlike this bum. Unlike this fucking bum. She needs to make some more money. I have liked my more laid-back RP, however, it's gonna be ramping up with the idea. Ooh, that's exciting. We love to hear it. Or we'd love to see it, whatever. I'm gonna pay myself broke on Floof. What's up, Brogbill? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Those of you that are, like, just hopping in, my name is Ash, or Faye, whatever you want to call me, I don't care. The one request I've always had with RP streams is please just don't call me by my character's name. I don't know why, it just makes me feel weird. I got some juicy stuff with Rogbull. Rogbull, who do you play? This way. I play Shiloh. She is a pirate, although strangers, she'll tell strangers that she's a sailor, because obviously telling someone you're a pirate isn't always met with a good response, and she's, like, smart enough about that. This is actually really nice lighting. We're starting a brothel. Erp. I'm Harriet. Oh, okay. I don't believe we've met. But brothel I'm in.
Shiloh!
Hello? Who?
Shiloh!
Hi!
Okay, can I pick you up? Do I have consent?
Yes. Is everything okay?
I just found the people you were looking for.
Wait, you found?
Literally as you left, Arthur and...
Are you
Lynn
kidding
showed
me?
up at our house.
God damn it. Well, I'm so glad you found me.
They came up and I'm like, no, somebody's looking for you, and I just fucking booked it.
We're
But I have to
selling
go to,
Delson.
I have to do something very
Uh-huh.
fast.
Okay.
So if you could just like, sit for a sec. Not that sounded wrong. If you could just stand in a place for 1 second while I go do something and then come right back.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. What the fuck's happening?
I didn't mean sit like a dog. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh, he's doing a thing in there. Brothel and sex sells. Okay, it does sell. That's how you get money. We're selling Delson. But mostly I'm a pimp. He's okay. What I was saying before Chimera was like, Shiloh! I don't believe our characters have met. I know that I've definitely seen your character around, and Shiloh's been to the harbor once. She actually really likes the vibe there because she's a pirate. What the fuck? Who is that? Who is that? Damn it. Hey, King Caustic, how you doing? How's it going? I have been summoned. Go home, you're drunk. I said brothel and Caustic shows up. I don't think so either. He's the person.
East Unnamed City is where we need to head.
Who's there?
Everyone is here.
Well, I'm just thinking out loud.
Is that Kari? Oh. Nope. I don't know them. Just gonna back up. She met Craig in passing very briefly. I'm not here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me! I'm not here. Oh.
I gotta go. Hi, Craig.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Come on, Shiloh.
Okay, alright. I'm being... Goodbye.
Wait, that's Shiloh.
Hi, hello.
Hey.
What?
I met you, like, for 2 seconds.
You did, and it made such an impact.
Did it?
Naturally.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
It's good to see you, Shiloh.
It's good to see you, too.
Where are you being carried off to?
I have to go meet up with some people at, Chimera's place of residence.
Linga. Ah. Well, and
This is completely consensual. I asked for her to be okay with me picking her up. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Haltron. Hi, bye. Hi, bye, Craig. Hi, bye, Nash.
Be safe, everybody, please. Be safe. Keep your heads, please.
Keep your head.
Keep your head on, please.
Not your arms. Fuck your arms. Just your head. Keep your head.
That harbor is really... I love the harbor. You're getting robbed. It's a vibe. I insist on telling people it's a shithole so they understand it's a
maybe
slum.
have been in the middle of a treatment, so I'm kind of...
Oh, jeez. There's a lot going on, isn't there?
You left and everything just kind of popped off.
Isn't
apparently.
that usually
Shit
what
hit the fan.
happens? Yeah, God. Is,
It's okay.
Are they okay? Whoever's there? Are
Yeah, no, they're fine. They're okay.
Okay.
They were just asking for some insight into something going on with them.
Oh, okay. Well,
They're fine though. Everybody's fine.
very good.
I just didn't really provide context. I kind of just said, "Oh, somebody's looking for you," and then jumped off a cliff. So maybe I should have just been like, "Hey, I'll be right back."
Yeah. Oh. Do you know Craig by any chance?
I know Craig very well.
I don't really know him, but he treats me very
hitting on you?
friendly. No, I don't think he is. He just treats me very friendly.
No.
And I've only met him twice.
He's just that kind of person.
Oh, so he's just a friendly guy.
Yeah, Craig and I, Craig was another one of the people that came from our time.
Oh,
Junie and I.
that's crazy. Like, I don't know. It's just such, like, a strange concept to me.
Yeah, I agree. He, funny enough, this is gonna be a hilarious story to tell your friends. Craig and my ex started dating, and they lived in a timeless gym for 10 years.
What? What? Huh? Well, where's the ex now?
Don't know, don't care.
That's very fair. Sorry for asking.
Yep. No, that's okay. No, that's fine. I mean, obviously you would inquire.
Yeah.
But no, they apparently lived together for a period of time, and then whenever he left whatever gym they lived in, he popped out here 200 years later.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But no, he's a really awesome person.
Okay.
We were in a school together. It was called the School for the Gifted.
Oh, interesting.
That was my
Season 8 lore, guys! Season 8 lore!
main
They trained in the hyperbolic time
for a while before I joined the place called the Cafe with Junie.
Oh. Wow. And these are from a long time ago, yes?
Yeah, 200 years, roughly.
Wow.
I have some relatively rough history with the school, but...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You know.
They train...
Life is life.
Hyperbolic
Bad things happen
crime
to people.
chamber. Yeah. Yeah.
But, keep your head up, keep going.
Absolutely. Yes. Yep.
Fuck the negativity. Positivity rule.
Yay! Yay! Woo!
Excitement!
Woo!
Fuck yeah!
Woo! Can't wait for them to hear us fucking
Can you
screaming.
imagine this is what Junie has to feel every single day? Being carried as I scream and jump over tall mountains.
She seems like she handles it pretty well.
I hope so.
So do you tell people that you guys have been together for 5 years or 200 years?
I've been saying 5, but I guess 200 would make more sense, huh?
I mean, time is
Interesting.
confusing.
Damn, we definitely should get married then. 200 fucking years.
Aw. I hope I have an invite to your wedding.
I have procured the package!
Ah!
What?
I guess I'm a package
Oh,
now.
Jesus.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Where did
You're
Calypso
looking
go?
For us?
Yeah. Are you able to put me down, or do I have to? Do
Yeah.
I have to? I don't
know. Is she wearing heels?
I don't know, I didn't ask that before I
thank
picked
you.
her up.
Also, Calypso went to bed. Hey, she's basically camped just at the base of the water.
I feel so bad.
Are you okay? You look injured.
I'll be fine. It's a very long story.
That's why she's looking for you. I told her that I wouldn't explain any of it to her because it was your business to explain.
Yeah, and Thorgrim approached me because I told him I had been away last night, and I mentioned I hadn't seen any of the blades upon arriving back today, and he said that I should check in with you guys about something. Is everything okay?
No. Frankly. I put it very, very bluntly and very quickly. Zev is dead.
What happened?
That is a story for another time, I think.
If you all want, I can open up the keep and you all can talk in there.
I didn't know him very long, but
No.
I'm really sorry for your loss.
Well, how do I put this? I miss the old decrepit bastard. Unfortunately, he had it coming.
I don't miss my room being bombed every morning.
No. The hell with it. I unfortunately had to kill Zev.
Had to?
Yes. He gave me no other choice, unfortunately.
What Why?
It's a very, 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 very long story.
I see.
It was pretty much either going to be him or Arthur. One of the two was going down.
Oh.
If it wasn't me, it would have been, or excuse me, if it wasn't him that died and it was me, he would have caused more havoc through the rest of us than anything else, potentially killing more of us.
And this happened last night?
Yesterday morning? Evening?
Yes,
Sometime in the afternoon.
morning.
Are you guys okay?
Well,
as good as I can be.
that is a very loaded question.
Yeah. Now we're here hoping that I can get answers so that I can tell Lucan so that he doesn't hop off Arthur's head.
Oh.
He could try.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh god, it sounds really complicated.
It is very complicated.
It has quickly got out of hand. But I digress. Unfortunately, like I said, what is done He is no more. He can hurt nobody else.
I see. I don't really understand what's going on, but I am trusting that I may understand at some point.
Indeed. Unfortunately, it's something we're keeping very tight-knit, except for those that need to know in great detail.
Yeah, that's
especially
understandable.
with everything considered.
Rog and I are trying to dominate the lands through commerce. Commerce and brothels. Or brothels are part of commerce. Yeah, no, I won't pry. I just... Yeah.
That is okay. I'm sorry I cannot give you more detail. Sorry I cannot answer the questions that you have, but unfortunately it's...
We had a perma in the
explain it
group,
7 different
guys!
times.
We had a perma in our group!
It takes
Political angle, the underrated one. Ah. Yeah. What's a perma? Who dead? Fuck, I'm blanking on his name. Sorry, I am just thinking of what to say for a moment. I guess I don't really know what to say, actually. This is also unexpected. I left for a day and it seems like a lot happened. Both within the Blades and in town, in Brakar.
Yes.
Perma is when you kill off your character permanently.
I'm going...
Who's dead?
Firstly,
yeah, Zevamir.
There's no need to apologize for choosing your words carefully. That is... It's a sign of somebody who knows when to speak and what to speak at what specific time. That being said, secondly, with your position as within our company, whatever it may be, because frankly, I'm not too sure. It may very well become a very busy and chaotic time.
No, I understand. I'm technically not part of the Blades, but I have offered to Lucan that if there's anything he needs, to let me know, because he and the rest of you extended much hospitality to me by letting me stay at the bathhouse, and so while I may not be a mercenary, I may not really be a part of that group, you know, whatever you guys need.
Of course. Right now, I think we need to prepare for the absolute worst, which is what we're doing. Right now, myself and Ainsley we're trying to take care of what needs taken care of so that we can be prepared should,
Yeah, Zev died, Rick.
shit hit the spike, as it were.
Yeah. Arthur killed Zev yesterday. I don't know why. Yes, somebody died.
But anyhow,
Character.
are you planning to go back home any point soon?
I was thinking about it. I just wanted to check in with Lucan. I mean, I had heard stuff had happened from Thorgrim, so I wanted to see what had happened while I was away, but now I'm aware, so, and if you're trying to sort things out for Lucan, I really don't want to, push it, so.
Well, less for Lucan, more for Ainsley than anything else. But yes, I understand. I would suggest hitting town. I know Lucan was talking about heading that way. Here, I think actually he may have left about 10 minutes ago.
Dude, outside the city, I know so little. That's Arthur.
Might
there.
not be the worst idea to head that
He's one
way,
of the
see if
mercs.
he's still in town, see if you can catch him. If not, he may be headed back home.
I see. Does he know about Zev? I'm not gonna bring it up. I don't know.
Yes.
He does know. Okay.
He's well aware.
Kill him? No! I see. Avenge your friend. She barely knew Zev, but she's just like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I was actually on my way back to Forge Crest when a Chimera came and got me. Stole me. Literally picked me up and sprinted here.
I asked first.
No, you did ask. You asked. But I do appreciate you telling me at least that, so I don't have to be surprised or whatever. I may not be part of the Blades, and there is no obligation to me or anything, obviously. But it is appreciated to be informed about the happenings around Forge Crest and those who inhabit it. This is toxic, no vengeance.
Of course. It unfortunately is what it is. There's not, bar necromancy, which is not something I'm going to even consider. There's nothing to bring him back.
Yeah.
So, there is a shrine within the houses, or within the center of the houses, for the man that he was and the man that we knew, not who he became. Should you desire to pay your respects.
Believe I will do that. I definitely know far too well the changing in people that pushes them away, and obviously this sounds like a more extreme case, but I've certainly witnessed that before. No vengeance? She barely knew it.
Alright.
Alright, I will, I know you two came here for a reason, so I will let you get to it. But yeah, be safe.
Of course. You travel safe as well. And do watch your back. These lands, they're becoming more and more dangerous, and that goes for everybody around.
Yeah.
If you're ever traveling, be cautious of your every move and be cautious of your surroundings. I fear there are people lurking. Well, I fear there are people lurking anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah, I've been informed that to be very careful these days. I'm putting a ticket in fail RP.
Of
course. Are you gonna tell on me?
I'll beat their asses. It's okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Red rum this man. I can't.
We're going to war. I don't act. That's unfounded for the record. I don't know if we're going to war.
Sure hope not. And who would
I need to
we
make that clarification
who?
very quickly. I have no idea if we're going to war.
Oh God.
Is it wartime?
God.
I mean, it's gonna be. Honestly, my thought process is after the king executed one of the Nordheimer's people up north, I could. You tell me you don't see war happening.
I absolutely do. I'm gonna tell on you to me, myself, and ticket form.
Chimera? Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh?
Just, uh-oh! Back at war again!
Again?
Oh, yeah, indeed. Isn't that why you guys tried to escape?
Escape what? Oh, our old home?
Oh.
Yes.
Well, no, we had already finished the war. It's just funny that the moment we come back to these fucking lands, boom, another war.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
the
we're
way
the
of...
cause of the...
That's what I'm saying.
Thanks, guys.
Maybe mankind is the reason.
Babe, maybe we should leave.
Oh,
we shouldn't be here anymore.
No, God, no.
I think it's too late for that.
Fuck, you're right. Now we have to stay and deal with our shit.
Now you have to watch the aftermath as everybody dies around you.
Okay, damn, dark.
You are now you're actually dark.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, darker. What the fuck is going on? I need some positivity
Listen,
up in here.
I know we were just talking about something really horrible and sad and terrible, but
Wicked says he's been hanging out with me too much.
Huh?
Apparently.
Yeah. He's
not
becoming
just a phase.
angsty.
He said he's been hanging out with what? Sorry, I didn't hear.
With me too much.
Oh. It's not a phase.
It's not just a phase.
Hmm.
This is how I am. You wouldn't understand. I'm sorry. I need to stop making that joke. That is terrible.
It's
I know a little something about a teenage rebellion. Don't you worry.
On your face, did it not? Yep.
I
that's
played
exactly
Fallout
what I was
4.
going
War
for,
never
Miss Shiloh,
changes.
Just for the record.
I need to stream Fallout 4, but I'm stuck
All right,
on
now
a
everybody's
Conan
staring
things.
at me like I'm absolutely batshit insane.
Kind of.
Oh, I didn't have to stare at you for you to be that shit insane. You were.
No, okay. No, right. Listen.
Yeah.
Lately, I feel like might be a little more prevalent.
Insanity?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, insanity's always prevalent. I'll be right back. My pockets, they are quite heavy.
Oh yes.
All right.
Don't fall.
I should probably take my leave. I know you two have a pretty sensitive matter to attend to.
Of course, Miss Shiloh. Like I said, travel safe. I would head north to the town. See if you
All
could
right.
catch Lucan, if not Alexander.
All right. I will try to look for one of them and yeah. Well, I really hope everything sorts out. I'm trusting there's good reason. So I hope everything works out.
Of course. Everything will... Well... Everything will come to an end naturally one way or another.
Yeah. That's life.
Indeed.
All right. Be
There's
safe.
life, there's death, and where there is death, there is also life. It's two sides to a coin.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm rambling again. I apologize.
It's okay. All right. It's all right. Hatlin, how are you? All right. I'm gonna go try to find Lucan, and then I'm gonna be awake for a very long time tonight, most likely. So if I see you guys around, I will say hi.
Of course, of course.
All right.
You be well, Miss Shiloh.
Thank you. You too.
Shiloh.
Bye. It's okay. Thank you. I almost ran off the cliff. That was scary. I will not. I've heard that one before. Oh, ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. God. Shiloh, stop doing that. We're not running anymore. Shiloh, please. Stop. This girl has a fucking death wish. Oh my god. Lol, Arthur, it's the drugs. Dude, Arthur just told Shiloh that he killed Zev. And she's like, what? And he's like, listen, he changed, blah, blah, blah. It was either me or him. And Shiloh's been there before, so she gets it. She's like, fuck, okay, well. So she's just kind of like, I don't know what's going on. Well, she's not gonna tell Lucan, because she doesn't know if Lucan knows, that it was Zev that killed, or not Zev, that was Arthur that killed Zev. But she is gonna be like, yeah, so, the fuck, bro? What is this tent? I've never seen this. Who the fuck just placed a tent here? I can't even get in, can I? It's just here. That's... Hello? I'm gonna steal your home. Hold E for more options? Okay, I don't... Okay. Anyway, moving on. Shiloh permits to falling. No, absolutely not! No, she has so much story right now. She cannot. I may be open to perma with her, but as of right now, no. 100%. No. No. Nope, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. Cannot happen. If she's gonna die, it's gotta be fucking epic. It's gotta be like a real epic battle which she gets fucking stabbed. No. Don't blame you. At first I was like, yeah, I could totally perma her. And now that I've like told more of her story, I'm like, Game of Thrones taught me people don't live up to their expectations. That is true. In case you don't know, both Marcus escorted him home when he was really hurt. Wait, both Marcuses escorted who home? I haven't seen your Marcus in oh, Arthur, okay. I haven't seen your Marcus in a few days. Killed my favorite character, season 1, episode 8. Who? I'm gonna be completely honest, I did not finish Game of Thrones. I think I got through the first, like, 3 seasons, then I was like, no. It's not that I was like, oh, it's bad writing, or it's just bad. It was just like, I have no attention span. I can just run this way, and it's fine. Ned. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Well, you've been out last night, night before. Oh, okay, so we're just missing each other. Yeah, no, I was, oh, shit. Is it already that time? Damn, alright, we are not going into town, because I don't want to load in town. Season 5 was when it gets bad. Ah, damn. Wait. Oh, I thought my stamina kept draining. I was like, hello? Lost my favorite season 4. Yeah, Hatlon, I went up north, to the mountains, and I was a woodland cryptid for like 24 hours. I haven't watched any of it. It's like, it's not bad, but I have heard that it gets worse. Ooh, boss man! No! Permas to fucking giant crocodile. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? I am. Yeah. It was fun. I woke up really early to go hiking. and I was I wasn't hungover, but I was definitely like, wow, I had wine last night. I also had like a apple pie margarita, and that was delish. It was yummy stuff. It's daytime. But that hike, like, the hike that I went on this morning, like, kind of, like, negated any chance of a hangover, which was really nice. I got some really good pics of, the scenery. Oh, man. She's gotta find... She's gonna find Lucan, be like, yo, what happened? Well, it's even better now you don't know anything. Makes lore exciting. Oh, yeah, no. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah. I thought I saw somebody. Alright, well, server's gonna restart in like 3 minutes, so I might just camp out somewhere. I don't feel like I should go into town. Cows! I've never noticed this was here, by the way. I didn't know there was, like, aminals here. Anyway. We're just gonna chill in our usual chill spot, which is, like, right here. Oh, God. When the server goes down for restart, I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen, I'm gonna throw on some music, and then I'm gonna go, like, make a snack. I might make a bagel or something. I don't know yet. My baby. But yeah. Those of you that play on the server, how are you liking season 9 so far? I fucking love it. I feel like I would be lost on that server. Like physically lost. Cause like the town is pretty easy to learn, and that's the only mod. Well, the town and like a bit around the town is modded. But the rest of the map is like, it's just like the standard Conan map. Like desert, highlands, snow, volcano. As in I not know what to do. I'm gonna be completely honest, Apollo. I came in here not knowing a single person. Shiloh didn't know anybody in character. Now look all the shit that she's gotten up to. Look at all the things that she's like involved in now. It's possible. If I can do it, you can do it. You just gotta push past any like social anxiety and just like talk to people, honestly. Like that's how I got wrapped up in like a ton of things, just talking to people. I need more Tem Lord of the Underground interaction. Oh, Tem and Lord of the Underground interaction for science. Not the standard. Not standard. The town region is extra. Yeah, it's mod. But everything else is the same. I do be anxious. Dude, I have anxiety out the here we go. Nap time. I have anxiety out the fucking butthole. It sucks. I hate it. Like, that is, like, of all, like, the mental health shit I have, that is the one thing that I'm like, if I could take a cure-all, that's the one I'd pick. I would pick anxiety to get rid of. Alright, server's restarting. You know what that means? It means we're throwing up the BRB screen. We are restarting Conan, because I do that just to be safe between server restarts. And we're gonna throw on some music. I do be anxious, I can agree. Let's see, Spotify. What do we want to listen to? I kind of want to throw on a longer song, because I'm gonna go make food. Hope everyone's doing okay today. I have a ping. Where do I have a ping? Excuse me. Oh, and that server. Sorry, I got distracted. Music, right. Yes, music. Ooh. Everything I'm listening to recently is, like, metal. And I know not everyone likes metal, so I don't want to throw it on and have people be like, oh my god, blah, blah, blah. And then me just like, it's alright. Ooh, actually, let me throw on some Chelsea Wolf. That's pretty neutral. I feel like Chelsea Wolf. Which bands? So one of my favorite bands is a Swiss folk metal band, called Elevati. There's also, oh god, there's so fucking many. Do I want to listen? Let's see, 16 Psych. There we go, we can listen to this. Wow, Spotify, you are so quiet. Hello? That's better. Oh my god, Purra, how are you? I bet she likes Ailstorm. Absolutely not. Nope. I do not. I actually don't. I mean, is Ailstorm power metal? No, Ailstorm's more like pirate metal. I'm very picky with, like, anything in line of, like, pirate metal, Viking metal, power metal. I'm incredibly picky. The singer's a dick. Gross. My throat is shredded and it's level up day. Wait, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Purra! Oh my god! Hold up! Let me give you a shout out. I don't. Oh, fucking bots, man. Get out of here. Can I ban them in OBS? Ban. Get out of here. I don't think any of my mods are awake right now. Which is fine. What else do I like? Wait, I want to be famous. You already are famous, Rick. Have you ever been in Weavers of Fate? Is that the Rick shot? The Rick ever? The Rick man? Well, metal music is barely like the full band albums, but I enjoy. Oh, I've seen Sabaton live. Dude, I'm not that known, okay? Yeah, I've seen Sabaton live. I actually have, like, quite a story with seeing Sabaton. Under 500 followers on Twitch. I hate- Why is Automod holding I hate you? I'm crying. Automod. BRB. Yeah, you do you. Do what you gotta do. I need to go through my Spotify now, because I'm like, what the fuck do I like? LOVD. They're not metal, but I've been really into Deftones again. Ice Nine Kills is more like metalcore. Like, I was really obsessed with Ice Nine Kills last year when their new album came out. my boss fucked my vacation on summer and stopped me from seeing them. No, I'm so sorry, dude. Aw, man. That's the worst when that happens. Okay, they're not metal. They're not metal, but I absolutely love the Birthday Massacre. They're so... I mean, they're like the band that got me into like everything I'm into now. Motionless in White is also a really good metalcore band. I'm just stating all metalcore now. I'm a fake. I'm not real. I'm not real. Let's see. They have some good songs. Jeez, I'm like scrolling through my recent liked songs, and my god, I'm fucking emo. Oh my god. Ooh, Circus Survive. I like Circus Survive. They're more like emo. Are any of us real? I'm not. Oh, you good with me? I am song guy, not band guy. I am song guy, not band guy. Oh my god. But yeah, guys. This might be blasphemy. I don't really like power metal. I'm sorry. I know, a metalhead that's into like fantasy shit, not liking power metal, unheard of. It just like, I don't know. It's really cheesy. It's really cheesy. And I'm not afraid to say that. I'm not afraid to say that. I know a lot of people. Solid. How we doing in chat, by the way? We doing alright? Doing okay? I love Sabaton because I am history nerd. Song sounds good. There you go. Hey, you like what you like, you know? I don't judge people's music tastes. Been better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Why? Huh? Hold on. Where? Hello? Hello? What am I doing right now? I like Fawn. They're not metal. Like you're a heretic that doesn't like power metal, but we will not burn you. Damn right you won't. I'm fat. We gotta try to find Lucan after restart. I mean, I don't even know if he's awake. I don't know if he's alive. What the hell is power metal? Power metal is like really fucking cheesy ass metal. Really cheesy metal. I'm not a fan of it. Doesn't tell you anything. It's like they sing about like yeah, Hammerfall. I've seen Hammerfall actually. My ex-boyfriend is really into power metal. That's not why I don't like power metal, by the way. It's not like an association thing. Let's go do... Oh, shit, we can go back in the server, guys. I mean, I don't need to, like, rush because there really weren't, like, a lot of people. Dragon Force is a big one. Okay, my mic just went red. Whoops. My bad. Trying to think of who else is, like... It's, like, they sing about, like, these, like, epic, like, not necessarily fantasy, but, like, dragons, and, it's basically, like, what you'd run into, like, battle listening to, I guess, is the best way that people have described it. I just... There's, like, a certain... There's a certain thing that they do in power metal that I just don't like, and I don't know how to describe it. In regards to metal, folk metal is where it's at for me. I love folk metal. I love, like, metalcore, even though everyone's like, it's not real metal. Like, yeah, I know it's metalcore. Leave me alone. Fuck off. And then, I like, some speed metal. Tyr. I used to love Tyr. I actually used to really love Tyr. I prefer metal ballads. Symphonic metal I can jam with, like Flesh God Apocalypse I actually really like. I really like them. Power metal does that. Nightwish. Yeah, I've seen Tyr live. Trying to think what else. Oh my god, my brain isn't working. I don't know if this is its own subgenre, but I like metal remake. Oh yeah, I love metal covers of songs. Specifically like video game music, if that even counts. Oh yeah, totally. I'm song-based, not band-based anymore. Edgerunners. Oh my god, the Edgerunners soundtrack is fucking fire, dude. It is absolute fire. Fire. It's fire. Yeah, I kind of like a wide variety of music, but like I've always leaned towards like rock, metal, and then like all the various fucking genres in there. It depends on my mood. Some days it's like a pop punk day. Some days I'm like, yeah, emo. Other days I'm like folk metal. Like I've been in a folk metal mood recently, probably because I've been playing Conan. Power metal is songs with rapid beats, vocals about courage and epic. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it. Hatlon. In general, I dislike metal. Ironically, hey, to each their own, man. Not everyone likes metal, and that's totally fair. I just like stuff that can get my blood pumping. You know, that's what I like. I do like screamy music. Scrummy music. I like music that's Shiloh? There she is. I was like, oh, my girl. Give Blood on My Name by Brothers Bright a listen. It's one of my 2 core songs. Blood of My Name. Oh, Jesus, what's happening? Are you okay? The game is, like, trying to load right now. Are we good? Oh, please don't break. Hello. If I'm gonna listen to a metal song, give me a song with a feckin' story. So you might actually like power metal then. Well, did you know the vocalist of Five Finger Death Punch is quitting? Jesus Christ. I did not know that. Yeah, I was actually not aware. The hell is quimming? Leave me alone! No, don't leave me alone. I hope that you feel better soon, because I really do want to, hang out with you in character again. Okay, this is, like, really bad timing, but I need to pee, so give me, like, 2 seconds to meditate while everything's loading in. Whoa! Jeez, where's she going? Try listening to yeah, Sabaton, it sings a lot of, like World War songs, I guess is what they're called. Maybe? I don't know. Live screen. Why is it not capturing my game? Hello? Hold on, give me a second. I mean, I can come in as the fox. Historical events. Oh yeah, historical events in general. Oh, I shouldn't move. Why am I moving? I hate history. They now a lot based around World War. Okay, now my screen's capturing. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, mute myself. I'll be right back. If anything happens and I miss it, I'm gonna cry. But I really have to pee. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay. We ready? RP time? I fucking sprinted up the stairs, by the way. Just so you know. I fucking ran. Okay. We all left. Oh, that's sad. That's too bad. No one here. Yeah, not a single soul. But in all actuality, I do appreciate you guys. Fox RP doesn't use my throat. Well, if we coincidentally find each other, then sure. If you somehow run into me, then sure. Uh-oh. Wait. That was scary. Wait, am I good? I mean, I'm still in the north. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, why am I having connection issues? Wait, Hatlon, were you serious? Did everyone actually leave? Like, should I get off the server? Don't move. Okay! Okay. I'm breaking things. You were joking? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, buh. Still loading. We just waiting to move. Me pockets are empty. Ugh. Actually, excuse me. I want to see what's in the bazaar because it changed again, I think. Sandstone set. I'm not a big fan of like the sandstone stuff, I'll be honest. I like the Granaki gear. My girl. Where are you going? Gary, stop moving. Unless, oh, is she broken? I have all of that. I actually hope my throat feels better later today. I was planning on doing a big birthday, but oh, well, I hope you do. Oh, God. All right. She, yep. I can't wait till they do new pieces go up tier. Ah! Am I having connection issues? I haven't moved! I'm just gonna, like... You guys can look at her pretty face. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh my god. No, okay. Man, now I have to enter. Oh my god, I'm dying. I have to start moving. Are you sure? Did they give us the go ahead? My pockets still aren't loaded, dude. They didn't even tell us to not move. Yeah, I am... My pockets are empty. I was just giving time to connection stabilize. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'll be fine. Maybe. Excuse me. Excuse me. But now I can't open the doors, so it's fine now. Oh, maybe I shouldn't move if, like... Oh, you can. Okay. Ah! Who? Just gonna casually walk by. Who the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Sir? Are you okay? Oh, Hammond. I think we've met. I don't remember. He's struggling. I'm struggling. Mm. Is someone building something up there? Or is that, like, part of the mountain? That, I don't know what that is. We all struggle? Yeah, that's true. That's some truth. If you don't remember, say you forgot its name. Or, yeah, no, that's what I usually do. I'm like... I always do the have we met thing, and then they're either like, no, or yeah, Shiloh. And she's like, ah, uh. Okay. Maybe Lucan's at the bathhouse. I do not know. Varen. Does that say flumps? I need to put my glasses on. I don't think Lucan would be at the tavern. The fuck is flumps? I'm not a furry here. LOL. Hey, nothing wrong with it if you are. Nobody's judging. I can even tell your name to people properly. Wait, me? What do you mean?
But the one we visit today, I hear that it was so big I had to investigate myself.
It was definitely beyond what we expected.
Flump is literally a 17th century word.
Though I didn't know you to be such a prolific fighter.
It is not what I have a passion about, madame. It is just the consequence of the...
Why is JP so loud? I don't want to just be like eavesdropping. I'm gonna leave.
I understand.
I'm gonna leave.
No, it was quite.
I want to look like I'm eavesdropping. She'll just be like, "Oh, I thought you guys were clues." Haha. He needs to follow her, sit down heavily. Where the fuck is Lucan?
Quite brave of you to come to my rescue when those undead popped out of the ground.
Where the fuck is he? Fucking Lucan, where are you? I can never find Lucan. Dead. No, he's not. No, he's not. You know what? For shits and gigs, we're gonna run to Kilu's place and be like, haha, haha.
I mean, Rinsen is...
I don't think anyone's home. Nope. The thing is still there on our door, though. Excuse me.
Yeah, hello?
Hi, I do apologize. I've seen you around town a few times, but I don't believe I've met you.
My name is Yin. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, very nice to meet you. Do you, do you know of, Lucan? Member of the First Blades?
No, I don't think I do. Why?
Oh, that's alright. I just need to talk to him about something important, but, I'm sure I will find him. Maybe.
Have you checked the bathhouse? I know that a lot of people like to go up there.
Yeah, yeah, I don't believe he is there. But I appreciate it. I will continue on and, see if I can't find him.
Alright, well, I wish you luck on your, searching.
Thank you. Oh, I don't believe I did I introduce myself?
No, but I wasn't if you were in a rush, I was going to ask.
I'm so sorry. My name is Shiloh. It's very nice to meet you.
Okay, nice to meet you, Shiloh. I hope you find him soon, and have good luck for that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Safe travels. Shiloh's such an awkward being with new people. So the whole thing with
upset until I came to these lands.
the whole thing with Shiloh. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay.
Some of the tax and
Sorry, I haven't been on recently, but no, oh my god. No, you're totally fine. Like, real life comes first, sleep comes first. I'm sure we'll make connections soon, hopefully. Oh, the whole thing with Shiloh is, since she, like, lost her crew and, like, she blames herself and she has survivor's guilt and all this stuff, I know, literally me the other night getting an hour of sleep because I was role-playing all night. She kind of dissolved into this, like, meek character. So with new people, she'll come across very, like, meek and, like, questioning herself. But when she was, like, captain, she was confident young bitch. And it's starting to come out a little bit around, like, a couple people that she feels like she can trust. Alright, work is so busy. Ugh, gross. Gross. Right, for me, it's 12:35 a.m. and I could not, I mean, I don't obviously know what time zone you're in, but I could not imagine working right now. I say that as I used to be a third shift worker for like a good year, and it was horrible and terrible and awful. Same. Like you're Eastern or third shift or both. You want to know the funny thing? Nairi doesn't give names back because she is one core to the other or is kind. It's literally because she has no names, no usernames. Oh no, it's Workshop Run. I'm here till 6:30. Bro. Bro. ESC. Where am I going? Oh, goodness. How are you?
Doing good.
Good.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Have you seen Lucan by any chance? If you know who that is.
I know who that is. I have not seen him.
Okay, that's alright. I do apologize. I have to see if I can find him if he's still awake, but, I may be back in town later if you are around.
Yeah, I'll try to stay in town tonight.
Okay, alright, well, be safe.
Travel safely.
You too. Kilu. Nary still is the blacksmith's name. Meat, just joking. You know what's funny, Pura? Actually, Shiloh needs to talk to Nairi about something in character. Stuff that she learned about her lineage, I just memed through my emotes. Good. Good. What was it? Oh, there's some stuff she learned about her lineage that she's gonna bring up to Nairi and be like, hey, yo, so, this thing? Hello? She has learned a lot. Girl has learned a lot. I don't even know if he's still online, but I assume so, because the thing we have for First Blade, the First Blade chat, like, everyone's pretty active at the moment, I think. I could be wrong. I could, What's the heh for? What's that for? Here we go. Oh. Hello?
Oh, hi. Sorry. Didn't mean to make it seem like I was following you. Just going in the same direction.
Oh, it's okay. Do you live over this way?
In the sand? No, I don't think I would do well in the sand.
Oh, okay. No one really knows Nair's
just
backstory.
Looking for some resources is all.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Do you live in the sand?
Kind of. I live just north of Seppermeru.
Oh, okay. Like near the oasis.
Yeah, kind of.
That's a pretty area.
Mhm. As soon as she said that, she was like, I should not be telling strangers where I live because of what Lucan said to her.
I should have introduced myself. I'm Dareth.
Hi, Dareth. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shiloh. I have a penchant for making my character
nice to meet you
suffer.
as well. I won't hold you further. But,
Oh, no, you're fine.
If I see you again, I'll make sure I say hi.
Yeah, please do.
Now I will awkwardly walk in the same direction.
It's fine. Me too. Shiloh's been through some tough shit in the past, like, 5 years. She has been through some tough shite.
Hello, Shiloh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I did not expect a whole crowd of people to be right here.
Welcome to the party. No, we're just waiting on a few people to recover from the storm, and then we're heading back to Forge Crest to talk.
Okay, yeah, I just came back to the lands, a couple hours ago. I heard that I've missed quite a lot over the past 2 days.
A bit, yeah. I'll, fill you in on everything here after a while. How was your trip?
Oh, it was really nice. It was much needed. It was a good, like, reset in my head. I just needed some time to think about everything going on.
Yeah, fair enough. Important to be able to decompress.
Absolutely. I found Logan, guys! I found Dropkick!
Is that person that rolled through the cave with you, or did you guys just come out at the same time?
No, I actually thought they were following me, and I turned around, and he immediately went, "I'm not following you!" And I was like, okay.
That's not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
I'm not following you, but I'm still following you.
Yeah.
I mean, look, to his credit, he may have just been coming to Sephiroth as well.
Oh, absolutely. He said he's not. He said that he doesn't do well with the sand or something, but it's still it just made me laugh a little bit, I guess.
Fair enough.
Next stressful stuff about joining a server,
Yeah,
trying to
sounds
think
like
of
now
a
he's
name.
having a good time throwing fireballs at people.
You know, I can hear those from the bathhouse, right? Anything going on in Sephiroth, I can hear from my room.
I apologize.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because we can throw down in here.
It's kind of exciting. Don't worry. Mood.
What is that? I don't know if that's a fireball that's just close enough for me to be able to hear the impacts, or if that's something else.
It's so funny. She's looking for Luke and she busts out the cave. He's right there. Does he have scars on his back?
I figure if it ends up being close enough for me to start to see explosions, then there'll be some cause for me to have concern. Otherwise, it's just somebody playing with his Stygians.
He's got a little dragon on him.
Yeah, are you heading home?
Yeah, I was actually looking for you. It's not an emergency, though. It can wait.
Okay, no worries. If you want to go ahead and head on back once I'm done speaking with the Dragonkin, I'll head that way.
Alright.
Dragons.
Dragons, my apologies. Unfortunately, haven't been able to learn enough about your people to know the distinction, so it's not meant out of disrespect, or just ignorance.
You are fine.
Alright, the pyro, though, is definitely starting to be...
Why are we talking to the dragons? What's going on? What is going on? The other thing about Shiloh is the way that she's acting now, how she's like kind of waiting for like permission from people for things. It's because
Oh, hello, Shiloh sister.
oh my god, it has been a hot minute. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. I mean, like
it's not the sister.
No, I mean like the desert's really hot. I'm sorry. Oh my god, my brain. Sister?
What?
Wait, what did you say about a sister?
I thought you were your sister, like the one that looks a lot like you but with small ears.
I don't have a sister, Marcus.
Well, I call her that because she looks a lot like you. And when I mean that she looks a lot like you have the same hair and the same body structure.
Are you talking about Morrigan?
You know, I completely know who she is, completely know her name, but for some reason, I can't remember her fucking name.
Is she... Is she
Well,
part of the
last time I...
Blades?
Yes, she was...
Oh, Ainsley?
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
She's
She
not
was
my
with
sister.
I call her that. I never say that she was. Why? You're very aggressive. Are you been alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. There's been a lot going on. A lot.
Oh, like what?
Just... Well, I mean, there's a public beheading in town while I was away, and
It's better if you didn't see that.
I didn't see it. I wasn't. Yeah, I am. But also, I've been going through a lot of identity stuff, and there's just a lot going on.
You know why that person was beheaded?
Yeah, I heard.
Well, and you know that was this demonstration of power by the king, because
Yeah,
there was a
absolutely.
tavern opening.
I know.
We were all having fun. I was introducing myself to people. I met some people. I got some leads about how to fix my problem. I was really happy. And then the king was there and say, "Oh, I'm going to start receiving questions, open court." And then when we all reached down, chop, someone had got loose.
That was amazing talking to you, Chimera. Black Rose,
At
you
least
play
when
Tabitha?
I reached down, is that what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about when I'm really sad I missed Shane Vay's opening, but they invited me to stop by any time, so.
Oh, the lady in white, Vay, she sings really well. You should listen.
I've heard. I can't wait. But I'm gonna run back to Forge Crest. I gotta take care of some things. I need to talk to Lucan when he's all done talking.
Take your time. Oh, if you see Arthur, say for him to stay on the fucking bed. Besides walking around, that he probably doing that.
I actually saw him briefly earlier. He looked really injured. Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen him before.
Yeah, I don't.
He's really injured, and he managed to travel north to the opening. He stayed there, then he traveled all the way back here. The man is traveling a lot. Very soon he may catch something and stay down forever, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, no, I understand. I know Ainsley was with him, so hopefully she's keeping an eye on him.
Well, don't let me take your time. I was just saying hello to the locals.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure I'll see you around. Yeah.
I'm around. Just yell. I'll come.
Alright.
Or not.
My girl is stressing out. I think I need to go this way. How the hell would I know I haven't been awake in game? Gosh, damn, what is with all the people I can't even thrall hunt in peace? Oh! Yeah, it's a busy night. Busy. Now I'm going to be thinking of a character for the next hour. That's awesome. I love that. We love character development. You gonna open? No. Okay. Do you guys like my frog? I have a little toad. Little guy. Little dude guy. I think she's gonna go, into Forge Crest and, like, I don't know, vibe. She's gonna be like, man, what the fuck? Is that house not loading in, or is that just me? Hello? We're gonna ignore that. What happened to that house? Was that Zev's house? Who is that?
I probably should be practicing this with cheaper arrows.
That was Hirasa.
We have
Griff.
plenty of obsidian. It's not like you're
No.
using explosive arrows.
Where?
Hello everybody.
We could still.
Hello,
Shiloh.
Shiloh.
We could still make even more obsidian arrows, so you're fine.
Oh, I had a really bad headache there. Hi, yeah, I just arrived back to the lands maybe like, 4 or 5 hours ago. How is everybody?
Things are tense, awkward, but we're all doing our best.
Yeah, I heard what happened.
Yes, I did place a memorial up by the cherry blossom tree for Zev. So if anybody does wish to pay their respects, they can.
Yeah, I think
I
will.
noticed that. I put a bunny there.
Oh, how nice.
You would appreciate that.
I really didn't get to know him too well, but I am very sorry for your loss, everybody.
He was an eccentric old man,
Yeah.
and we expected him just to not wake up any every morning, but, you know, this was a bit sudden and unexpected.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it puts several individuals in our party under a great deal of stress and just gets the blood boiling.
Yeah.
But how was your trip?
Oh, it was really nice. I needed a little bit of a reset. I've had a lot going on. Yeah, there's just been a lot, like, not just what's happening in Brakar, and there's just been a lot going on for me as well. So I kind of needed to get away for a night just to clear my head, and it helped.
Totally understandable.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just glad to be back now. I think I've had enough of my family for the next few weeks.
Oh, did you go visit family?
Yeah, there was weird things happening back in my home, and
I
had to go take care of it, or help take care of it.
Mm-hmm. Did you and I ever meet officially? I don't know if I ever introduced myself to you.
I know who you are, but I don't think, like, we've ever really talked or anything.
Oh. What is your name?
I'm Nettle.
Nettle. Okay, I've definitely heard that name before.
Yeah, I work in the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot happened.
So it
Going to
seems...
be interesting few days.
Yeah, I leave for one night and all hell breaks loose, apparently. I heard about what happened in Brakar, too. It's funny. No, it's not funny, but it's...
Not haha funny. Just
Yeah.
funny.
2 nights ago, I was actually up at a Shane Vay's tavern. They invited me to their opening. unfortunately, I had already made plans to go out of these lands just to clear my head, and so I missed it. But I heard about the king showing up and him. Well, if I'm being honest, I'm gonna call out his deceit, saying there's a town meeting and it ends up being a beheading.
Yeah. I actually showed up in town.
And you guys are on. Yep, this is season 9. We're only like 2 weeks into season 9.
We're all gathering around the guillotine. It was.
I kind of got second hand of everything. Like, was there a warranted reason for an execution?
I honestly don't know from what I was overhearing. All I heard the king say was there was a resistance leader and yeah. Resistance to what? I don't know. I guess his rule.
I have no clue. Sounds definitely like politically motivated, because I've not heard of any resistance fighters in the lands. No one's been causing troubles. If there had
Rebelling
been,
against the crown.
I'm sure we would have been contacted.
Yeah, a very intriguing event. Just unsure what to make of it.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat.
I don't know much about the king, so I couldn't say one way or the other on the type of man or rule he really has. Being this far away from the city, we've gotten a measure of free reign.
Yeah. Does his jurisdiction reach out here?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think they've ever tried to reach out. No one's tried to enforce any type of rule.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, I know, like, you've had a couple of the guards, like Calypso and stuff, come through, but they've always been a friendly, official sort of business. It's always been more of a personal leave.
I see.
Yeah, not really sure. I do know someone in the crowd was displeased on why it warranted a public execution.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people did, but they were too, I don't know, didn't want to make a scene or stand up.
Personally, and this is a
Get
completely
messy.
out of character opinion, I think it
You know
was
me.
an assassin move that the king went to
stood
the
in the
tavern
back,
opening,
just taking it
coax
all
people
in,
to leave it, leave a
trying
fun
to
event,
see and
so you could
gather
have
the info
attention
I
for
could.
negative drama. This is just my opinion
Indeed.
from outside looking in. It's valid. Yeah,
But then they started talking about taxes and certain trade deals, and I was like, okay, I'm out of here.
that is...
I want nothing to do with that.
Same here. That is when I would have left.
You come take your taxes from my cold dead corpse.
Next execution, tax evasion.
Oh my god!
That's the quickest way to start a friggin' full-on rebellion. Taxes.
If they really want a resistance.
What did you do? What did you do? Moordhouse?
I got what I needed and left quickly. Beat the crowd out.
Buddy!
Yeah.
What did you do? Thank you
I was
so
quite
much.
the gathering there.
Thank
for
you
that.
so much for gifting those 10 tier 1 subs.
Well, when people are here that the king's making some sort of proclamation, it's going to bring the crowd out to see what he has to say. Most likely, assume he's going to have some sort of holiday announcement
You didn't have to
or
do that.
goodwill.
That was so
and then
nice of you.
you get a guillotine. It's like, well, your next announcement you put out.
We're talking about
advise me people are gonna
executions.
show up.
you gifted a sub to some oh my god, Socks, Mind of Goblin,
only
Patrolling
wandered
Panda,
there,
Swamp
at
Fox,
expense, I
Golden
was just going
Kais,
to buy something.
Jackson, Troublesome,
And,
Dragon Knight, Mindless Storm Panther. I pushed a button,
ended up in the
LOL,
middle of
and
that
big red button.
nonsense.
Thank you so much.
I know.
Thank you
That's
so much more.
Never
That's
fun.
so
Last time I
nice
walked
of
into
you.
town, I walked into a huge meeting of the Blackfires talking about all the
crying.
conspiracy and
Thank
the
you so much.
slander against their house.
That was so nice of you. Thank you so much for
I
the
don't go into
support.
town a
I
lot.
really
At
appreciate
least
that.
Not by myself.
We giving face subs. Oh my god, you're gonna make me cry, Hatline. I swear to god.
I spend a lot of time there myself, unfortunately. It's a good place to gather intel.
Yeah, go ahead. Push the button too. Oh my god. I actually do spend quite a bit of time in the town of Brakar. I've made a lot of connections out there.
It's definitely the place to do so. If you have a
Yeah.
friendly face or you're a goblin, people just want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, a goblin! And yeah, there seems to be more of us popping up, though. I swear.
Yeah.
Every time I walk into town, I see another one I haven't met before.
Now you guys can use my spooky
only met you and
emotes. I feel like I've met another, but I can't remember their name.
There's Oz at Cirque du Freak. He's the
I think that was them.
He has a really high-pitched voice, and he's very
Thank you again, Lord
aristocratic,
House. That was so
I would
nice
say.
of you.
He's
That
very
was so
proper
sweet of you.
and noble-like
Thank you
in his
so much.
gestures and mannerisms. He seems to
I'm
come
sending you a consensual
wealthy
platonic hug. Thank you
But
so
he's a
much. I'm gonna
goblin?
cry.
Oh yeah, goblins.
I'm just gonna
there's some
sob right
actual
now.
wealthy goblin families.
Well, no, I'm not saying you're not wealthy. Just I didn't. Never mind.
Like I said,
I'm
he
gonna
got
put my foot in my
stretching.
mouth, and I'm not. My foot's too big for that.
It's
My foot's too big for that.
no. I mean, there's multiple goblin tribes. You got your goblins in the mountains, the swamps, the hills. You got goblins of the plains. You got your city goblins. And we kind of have
Oops, I did
infiltrated
it
pretty much every
too.
facet of
Oh
cultures
my
and lives around the
God.
world, and developed our own unique cultures for each of those areas.
Thank you so much for gifting
the
10
ones
tier
near my
1
homeland
subs.
are. I mean, no offense, they're almost feral.
Thank you so much. Why are you guys so nice to me? What the fuck?
That's
Why are you
understandable.
being
It
so
usually
nice?
happens when we get extremely angry or hurt.
Thank you for the
or-
sub to
I mean, a lot of
Dorcas,
adventurers like
Dark
to
Blast, My Please,
cut their teeth,
Rock and
they
Roll
say,
Nate,
on,
Dropkick
goblin
Reaper,
corpses.
Rickshot, Druid Mom, Dr. Renedict, Gym Leader Jade, and Zero Wolf. Thank you so
We just avoided them.
Not a terrible
why are
idea.
you guys so nice to me? My dude, my turn now, right? What the fuck? Ooh, free things. Now you can use
Gnomes,
my
on the other
emote,
hand.
Zero.
We have a problem with gnomes. Though I guess not anymore, but that's a
Thank
whole
you
different
so
story.
much. I really appreciate that.
They
That
make
was really
something and
nice
blow
of
themselves
you.
up.
Better
I
not,
was
or you will
causing
break
trouble
her.
near some of our villages.
I'll just start
and-
crying in character, and they'll be like, "What's wrong with you?"
Long
I'll be like,
story
"I
short,
don't
my cousin
know.
had to marry
The
one of
gods
them."
are being nice to me."
Had to.
Isn't that kind of the point, though? I swear to God.
Oh, is that one of them arranged marriages?
Who is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Zev kept joking that he was gonna get me one of those.
Hello.
What? Oh.
Melina, welcome back.
Hey. Hi.
It's good to see the two of you again. I was actually hoping to catch someone away.
I got a few of us today.
Kupo. Yes, a
Yeah,
Kupo.
and there's more. I believe we'll be heading back here soon.
Yeah, I
Wow.
I ran into Lucan and Alexander on the way. I have to speak with Lucan when he comes back. He said he'd be back after speaking with the group he was with.
Yeah. I
If
think
you want
he's
to
making
stop
friendly
me, you
with
better give me a
dragons.
sub.
We
I'm
did make a
broke right
mistake
now.
early on, pissing them off.
Yeah, no, that's very wise.
Who would have thought something that they would get so temperament? Actually, no, that's stupid. Of course, the dragons are temperamental.
They're dragons. I can.
I've only really met one of the dragons. It's not part of. She's not part of the group that Lucan was just talking to. Her name is Silrora.
Okay. I think we met her before up on the volcano. She was actually very talkative and friendly when we met her. And she had no problem, stating that she was a dragon. And it was actually quite the interesting conversation. But when we ran across the main group at their keep, it was very standoffish.
What are you doing?
Dragons can be very interesting, but they also what are you they vary quite widely, depending on what kind of dragon they are, and
Morehouse, thank you for gifting
the culture they have been raised in.
21 subs. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, they're dragonfly. I mean,
One
to be
to
fair, we
Black
did scale up the
Dino,
mountain
one to Sparks,
into their fort
one to
on
Black
the inside
Rose
of their
Moon,
walls.
one to Zenith,
so
one to Mr. Mayor,
I
one to
get
Hastir Wolf, one to
reason why
Para,
they were standoffish.
one to Withered
but-
Eagle, one to Celtic Dream, one to Amazon Cheesecake, one to the
But then,
Bumblebee, one to
leader of the
Lone
group at the
Wolf,
time
one
was
to
very hot-headed,
Nihilus,
and
one to
yeah, we didn't
Kroger,
make
one to
any things
Jaeger,
better.
one to Ty, one to
So now Lucan
Jordy,
has to do
one to
this whole,
Niza, one to Darkest Wisp, and one to Sad
diplomacy
Sag.
thing, to try to smooth things over.
And where were they talking?
I passed them in separate Maru, just outside the entrance of the cave.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, don't mind me. This person just passed out. I'm helping her.
Wait, what? Oh, it's
getting an intern.
Next time, I'm gonna push the next button down the list. If someone wants me to
check on a
sub,
few
and I'll
things
take
house,
all it'll take is gifting me a sub. Don't
I'll
you
leave you
have a
guys to
sub? Do you not have a sub?
If you need me, I should be up there.
Well, we could move things to the tavern
I
versus
can't
standing out
believe
here.
you guys.
Yeah, we could do that.
It's up to you.
What the
But,
fuck?
I'm going up to my house real quick.
I'm
I'll
not
be
gonna be able to
back in-
roleplay if I start crying. You guys, it's so sweet of you. What the fuck?
Well, Nettle, I was actually.
Rick, you got a gifted sub.
No, you're fine.
Fucking Mordhouse and
Well,
Hat
I
on
was
here
just
just
wondering,
threw a ton
the
of
Great Greg
subs
had
at me.
mentioned you're quite the cook. You've also mentioned it yourself. I was wondering
Hatlon,
if
thank you for
happen to
gifting
make
that sub to
any kind
Mordhouse. I
of
really
sweets,
appreciate that. You're so
small cakes in
nice. What the
particular.
fuck? You guys are too nice.
I
Stop
mean,
it. Stop
give it
it.
a shot.
You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me sob. Did I?
That would be really appreciated.
Yeah,
I'd
you got
really like to
gifted
give
a
something to
sub.
Brownie, and well, I can't really have Brownie.
Now you
cook
can
her
use
own
my
thing.
emotes.
That would be weird. though.
Yay!
I mean,
Nope, I like
I've
playing the
heard
gifting even
worst
though I'm not
ideas,
sub
but I
game.
mean, you kind of got a point.
Well, the problem with Brownie is I can't actually tell her that it's a gift for her. I simply have to leave it
There,
out
so you
in
don't
an area
break
that I know
her. She needs to
will,
roleplay.
receive it, and
I
Brownie's
appreciate you
very
guys
that
so
way.
much. Thank you, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you, thank
yeah,
you, thank
so
you, thank you, thank
love
you, thank you.
the big help
I'm
like
just gonna
that,
start
help
crying in
little
game.
Things.
Oh wait, Hatlon, thank you for the sub.
Well, I don't know what you would charge for a small cake, but I would love to buy one from you if you can do such a thing.
No, let me check through my recipe.
Faye is
book and see
awesome.
what I
You're
can
awesome,
find,
Pura.
and I'll let you know.
Your
based
gift sub
on,
came from Hatlon.
What I need to make it with.
My favorite
that would be very
emotes are the
appreciated.
ones of my face
Did
where
you
I'm
say
just
that
like
you also have a
memeing.
tavern here?
No, you're awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, typing is hard.
It's
Oh,
That's
you're
where the
totally
kitchen
fine.
is. You guys want to head up to there?
Sure. The Koopa is still going off.
Sure.
Go ahead, Shiloh.
Yeah, I'd love to. I definitely think I need a drink.
All right, let's go.
Yep, I need a drink.
My little alcoholic.
You ever have absinthe?
Actually, yeah, I have. I am a friend of mine. Friend of mine and I were in Bakar late one night. And we were having absinthe, and we were kind of a mess, but we were having a fun time. Yeah, I
Did
figured
you
it out.
see the green fairy?
Thank for all you did too.
Did you turn into the green fairy?
Probably. I do believe so.
I am the green fairy.
We need to get you some wings.
Winged folk. Thank you guys so much. I
Last
love
thing
you
I need to
all.
do is fly.
You're so nice.
We need to put the
Right, with that I
stairs
need to tap out, go back
the
to bed.
upper level
Good night, Purra. I hope you sleep well.
inside the gate.
Feel
This
better.
is silly.
You know, I agree. I'll talk up to Lucan about
Hope
that.
to
Maybe
run
I
into
can
you again.
spend some time with him.
Only
while
my
we
gift
move the
subs were
stairs.
stopped. I still have 2 other avenues
You're
to cause
closer to him.
chaos.
You'll
What
be
the
able to
fuck
get
do you
it-
mean by
get him
that?
to do it more than me.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I don't know. You know, a pretty smile and
Good
very
night,
large
Purra.
plate of food is sometimes all you need to convince a man to do something for you.
That is fair.
Oh, well, not saying that you don't have a pretty smile, Griff. I just,
You know, it's the sharp teeth. When I smile, people tend to get scared.
yeah, you know, I could not really blame them.
The Koopa is still going. I'm crying. I can't believe you guys did that. Is that a Moogle? Yeah, my sub sound is the Moogle Koopo. Bits and donos. I cannot control what you do. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, so when I like save this highlight, it's just literally gonna be like Kupo for like 30 minutes during the roleplay, during some serious roleplay. You're just gonna hear the Kupo. But yeah, all my notifications have like different sounds.
Grab some drinks.
My dono sound is the you know the gems in Spyro? The sound they make? That's my dono sound. What should my first dono be? Chat like 100?
The individual you have in there seems very angry.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Mordhouse? Are you why are you being so nice to me? What did I do? What did I do? I don't think I've actually been up to the tavern yet.
Just tell him to go away for a while. He needs a rest anyways. He's been dancing for days.
I'm not being nice and being
I told him to
mean.
calm the hell down.
You're bullying me. I don't believe I've met you.
No, I do not believe you have.
Well,
hello, my name is Melina. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you. My name is Shiloh.
Do you want booze or non-booze?
No booze, please.
I would like some hard alcohol, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Like, I'm just happy I have the mushroom tip icon in chat. Everyone's like, what is that? Like, it's a mushroom! But it's positive bullying. I recognize her voice.
Griff.
I don't think I do.
Did you cut your hair?
I did. It was part of a ritual of mourning. We had a member of the First Blades die yesterday, and as part of sending him off properly, I shaved the sides of my hair and am donning white today.
I'm very sorry to hear that, Griff. Those are never very fun occasions.
No, it's one of the it is a tricky situation, and something the entire clan is working through. So
Cassie? I don't think I know Cassie.
Well, you do have my condolences, but I just thought it very weird. The last time I was here, you in your hair. I'm very sorry. Does this have anything to do with the king executing people in town?
No, this was something completely different that just happened to fall on the exact same day.
Well, you know, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Understandable. You know, it's just we're looking into it. There's possible supernatural dealings of sorts that might be at fault.
A possible supernatural?
Well,
I know her from other servers and
what
seasons.
happened?
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
our Zev, the old man, part of our group, he seemingly became possessed, as we understand it, and his character completely changed. He attacked one of our members, tried to kill him, spoke
Who's
in
that?
strange riddles, and then
Buh.
even defied death.
Buh.
So
Buh.
Arthur had to do
Mordhouse.
had to slay him,
1,
remove
2,
his head,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
save his own life.
Mordhouse, thank you for the 10,000 biddies. My
So we're
God,
trying
you are
to
being so
find out
generous
if
right
that's
now.
is the truth of the story, or
Mordhouse.
if it is indeed the truth.
Thank you
what we
so
can do.
much. I
There have
really
been strange
appreciate that.
workings of possible spirits of
That's
sorts.
really
around,
kind of you.
Ainsley
Thank you
in
so
the last
much for
week or
that. I
so.
really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thought
Thank
she
you.
might be haunted by the spirit of her father.
All right. Well.
I need to move forward a
I
little bit.
don't actually have very many books on spirits or dealing with them. I'm sorry to say.
I don't think many people do outside of
Thank you so much,
sorcerers.
Mordhouse.
And, well, we try to avoid a lot of the sorcerers and such. Too much blood magic in the world, and that's a quick way to land yourself in the camp of vampires, necromancers, and the sort. And we don't even want to be associated with those, so not really looking to run over and be like, hey, give me all the information, let's be friends.
Well, this is true to a certain extent, but I mean, I can keep an eye out for any books that might be helpful, although I don't actually know of anything in particular for this situation.
We
Much of my
appreciate
collection
your eye out, though.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
As
I don't
payment
really
for my
mind.
bullying
I
pay,
mean,
I
I'm
will
just
tell
going
you
to
the
collect
real
knowledge
I
anyway,
really
so.
need the good feels I get from gifting right. Oh, Mordhouse. Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, anything we could find would be helpful. I mean,
Well, I really do appreciate
way
the
to get rid
support
of any spirits would be
regardless.
the best thing. I think with Ainsley, if she's had many sleepless nights and strange things showing up in her room, and yeah.
Can't believe you guys.
Well, actually, I don't know if this would actually help, but I can enchant a crystal, and she could leave it inside of her room, and it will record whatever it does. Don't know if that's important, but it will capture anything that occurs while she is away, or while she slumbers.
How long does something like that last?
I'm okay, just need a mood
Well,
lift
something
to
like
break
that
free from the overwhelming blah.
it really depends
I
on what
get
I'm
that,
able to do,
dude.
or
I get that. So I'm so
rather,
glad
it
I've been able to
depends on
roleplay
the
because
area.
this is like the only thing keeping me like not like sane,
If
but
it
like
needs to last for a very
distracting
long
me right
time,
now.
it will take quite a bit of my energy. However, if it's only a short, if you want it for a few nights, it really won't take very much at all.
We'll have to check with her or see if that's something she wants to do when she gets back into Forge Crest.
Of course.
It couldn't hurt, cause yeah. No, that's just got my hamster in my brain going.
Is a hamster in your brain?
Wait. A hamster in your brain?
Yeah, when I'm thinking hard, it runs on the wheel.
What? Do halflings literally have hamsters in their brains?
No, it's not real. It's just kind of. Never mind. You're too literal.
Well, you know, Nettle, I don't actually hear anything. Are you sure you actually have a hamster in there?
Melina, you said you didn't want alcohol. Was that you?
Yes, I'm...
No, it's fine. I got something for you.
Alright. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Here.
Thank you very much.
Rum, grog, or absinthe, Griff?
I'll do the absinthe.
Yeah. You want some food too?
I'm okay at the moment.
Where'd Shiloh go? Oh, she's
I'm
behind
right
you.
here.
She's literally behind you.
Sorry.
You were standing with... Never mind. Just out of my field of vision. You want some absinthe or you want some of this Black Cove rum?
I'll have absinthe, please. I'll start with the absinthe, thank you.
You want some food too?
Nah, I'm okay, thank you. I ate not too long ago.
Where? Yeah, I've recently discovered making booze. It's really fun.
I'm actually going to be apprenticing with a winemaker in Braccar pretty soon.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
I'm very excited.
Well, once you've got your first vintage out, we'd be more than happy to try it.
I always admired the we had a couple winemakers and people that dabbled in moonshining on my boat, and I always really admired their craft. So when I heard this was before I met Nettle, but when I heard that there was a winemaker around, I expressed interest in learning, and they are taking me on as an apprentice.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to share some of them recipes.
Yeah, I certainly will. Look at my pirate girl. Incoming, get down. What did you
Hopefully
do?
things stay calm and well there in the city of Braccar. I mean, hopefully the king's new way of going about things doesn't stir up a bunch of chaos and trouble.
What are you doing?
Do you really mean that, though? I mean, come on now. Isn't calm and
Thank you for
relaxed
the $100
very boring?
donation. What?
I mean, yes, but I
Gives you
mean,
the opportunity to make your own fun.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness.
I don't want to, you know, she's doing winemaking and such, you know, that's not going to be profitable to her.
Oh, so,
Alexander.
oh,
Hello.
good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, it's not really for the profit. I just need a hobby
Well,
of
I mean,
sorts.
it's kind of hard to study when there's you know, battle going on around you.
Yeah, and well, that takes priority at this point in time.
Yeah. We'll see how things
Thank
go.
you so
My
much,
thought
guys.
is
I
if
really
if
appreciate
things
you all
do escalate
so
and get
much.
troublesome, they'll try to keep it outside of the city.
You want a drink, Alexander?
No, I'm alright. I just took a quick sip of some iced tea and then took a bite out of a piece of fish. You know, so I'm okay now. I normally nibble. I don't really
It's
eat
Owlman.
or
You
drink a
said
whole
it-
lot unless
you have no money. Now you have a little money.
Unless
Thank
we're having
you.
a party. Are we
That
having
is
a party?
going towards my rent board house. So
Wait,
thank
are
you
you
so
telling me that
much.
you
I
reached into the
really
fridge and you
appreciate
took one
that.
single bite out of a fish
That
and then put it back?
that actually really helps a lot. Thank
No,
you so much.
I took the whole fish. and basically
Keep
just
nibbling on it.
yeah, yeah. I'm an extremely fast eater, so
That's kind of disappointing. I really, I don't know, the image of you nibbling, taking one bite at a time.
That's fair. Me, on the other hand, I'm always eating. I love food.
Same.
Yeah, I really can't complain there, you know.
yeah. Well, Nettle and the one that we don't really see all that often anymore. They actually do, make some excellent food. So.
Some.
Oh,
Best game
Hildy, yeah.
life.
Oh.
Hildy, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I believe she mentioned something about not being here for a little bit. I think.
Yeah, I think she had some family business that she had to go to into.
Yeah.
Understandable.
We got a lot of blades,
Thank you guys so
coming
much.
and going at all times.
I see.
Indeed, we do. I don't think that I've met you before, Miss. Have I?
Oh, this is Melina.
No. Definitely not. I think you might remember meeting me.
She's one of Ainsley's friends.
Oh.
Well.
Okay.
I mean, I like to think of everybody as my friend, but I also don't like to impose. All right.
I mean, we can be friends too. That's fine, but.
This is Melina. She's part of the awesome Ginger Club.
Yes.
Yes, I was actually noticing that. Yes.
Well, actually, I think it's this lighting and maybe this hairstyle, but it's supposed to be copper. My mom always said I had copper hair. It's fairly common from where I come from.
Oh. And where
Turns
do
out
you?
it's also fairly common for car.
Yeah. It actually is. Just the other day, I was standing outside with some of the Blackfire guardsmen, and I was standing outside of Brakar with them and a few others, and one of them by the name of Tarek turned to me and he said something about me stealing souls. And he said, "Come here, let me count your..."
Oh yes, with the
Oh,
freckles.
Alexander was there. Yes.
I was there and I was defending you.
He was, yes. Alexander was the only one defending me, and Lady Blackfire mentioned that the only soul stealers are demons and devils, so I do not qualify for that. But they started counting my freckles and saying these are all the souls that I've stolen.
That's when you just raise a hand at him and you're like, about to get a new freckle.
You know what? Next time I see him, I'll do just that. Thank you for the idea, Griff.
Not a problem.
Yeah,
We should start the Red Hat Army. I mean.
Yes. Soul Stealer, hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Goblin. I really appreciate that. How are you today?
A
How
lot
you
of
doing?
gingers running around here.
That there are. And Melina, where do you hail from?
Oh, well, I hail from the Western Heartlands, a very small area.
Yeah,
I
somebody
spent most of
gifted
my
you a
time
sub,
with
by the
my
way.
Master studying, but I suppose you could say that the majority of my people.
Good, just
all
running
tend to
around
live
game, wanted to
together.
stop by. Hello!
Well, sun elves are not exactly the most accepting of others.
That is very true. OMG, yeah, you can use my emotes.
Alright, same with halflings.
Whoa!
On behalf of my people, I do apologize if you've ever had a very negative interaction with them. I promise they're
to
really
run
not as
into
bad as
ya.
they seem. Sometimes.
Maybe. I'm like super all over the place right now. Shit's whack. Shit is whack in her world.
I tend to get along with elves pretty well.
Good.
One of the few big folk I usually do.
I mean, to be fair, I think every race has had a negative reaction with me. I mean, Goblin.
I'll be honest, on my ship we had about 4 or 5 goblins that what's the word? Very talented with their music. Every night they'd sit up on our deck and play whatever song they were feeling, really put their emotions into it. It was very strange. I didn't think goblins could be so in tune with their own emotions.
Goblin Jam Band. I'd pay money to see that.
It was really lovely.
Wait. I just had a better idea. Better than just a goblin jam band. You could have.
There's
the
a
room
cutie on my.
roofs
Nix, how are you? Hi. Hello.
filled with gingers.
Yes. Cheers to that. Hello, how are you
Get Oz
today?
and
I'm
Meatloaf together,
great.
form the Green Skin Trio, the Griff Riffs. And you can all be backup dancers. Especially Alexander. I bet he can move.
I can't honestly remember the last time that I did dance.
I'm doing really well. I just got back from my trip a couple hours ago. And I kind of hopped on Conan like
We could
immediately.
change that. Would you like a dance?
Oh.
Maybe not right now. I'm actually,
As you should. I know. I was like Conan.
I am actually getting quite, tired. But maybe another night, perhaps.
The one night I wasn't on, there was like
We should just put out a
whatever
night
happened
where
in town,
across the land, or,
and then
you know,
someone
invite
from
people
our
over.
group
I mean,
died.
The Fires had a party. We could have one too. You know, less,
This fancy dress.
The one night that I'm not on, someone from our group
we got a tavern
perma'd.
up here. We got the bathhouse down on the water.
And I was like, we're 2 weeks into the season, what happened?
Yeah, we could.
Oh yeah, we could put out food and drinks out there by the bathhouse. Get a fire going. Yeah, it'd be a big old, pool party.
I would.
A pool party.
Yeah, that would be very nice. I have a really nice balcony right outside my room at the bathhouse, actually, but I need to figure out if I can finish the railings on it. But people are always more than welcome to go up to that balcony. Should they
Don't make
need a
the railings
spot.
too tall. I can't see over most of these.
That's
Why, are you
fair.
trying to peek into windows?
I'm trying to not get blocked by railings on everything that happens.
That's
I
understandable.
was trying to stand on the drum when we were watching this.
Hi, I'm causing a little chaos here too. Mordhouse is making me cry.
It was terrible. I need more
Mordhouse
stools in
make
this
me
place.
cry.
Alexander, get on that.
Yes, well, I'll inform Lucan that we need more stools where.
Murders.
Small
No.
folk friendly.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Nix.
Yes.
I really
Or maybe we
appreciate
could
that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe we can just randomly put ladders in places where the tall folk, pay no mind to them.
My kingdom for just a crate. Come on.
I'll get you a crate.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Not a problem. I mean, we also have an abundance of chairs we don't use because we're all standing here.
I mean, chairs get tricky.
What about a very large toadstool? I think that would be far cuter, right?
They're harder to move, but yeah.
I guess you're right there.
We could put toadstools at the bathhouse. They'd like all the moisture.
That might send the wrong image, though, out of the bathhouse.
Right? People think Milo just bathed.
Right. Fungus and all. Yeah.
It makes sense he turns into a cat. That boy hates water.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Milo, he could turn into a jaguar and a wolf. So, it makes sense that he doesn't like water.
Oh.
He's usually the kitty.
For whatever reason, I was picturing like a small house cat, and I was.
Oh no,
It was just very strange mental image.
right?
No. And if you ever happen to go into the greenhouse, and he's he's got a jaguar. I don't know if it was a kin of his or what, but yes, it was. It's a stuffed jaguar. Just as soon as you open up the door, and
That
it's
thing
just bam,
scared the
just,
piss out
just
of
right
me
in
the
your face.
first time I saw it. I opened the door and I thought I was gonna get eaten.
Oh.
Yeah, someone put it in there as a prank to get him, and he's just like, I like it.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Milo.
I think he had a conversation with it for a good 5 minutes before he realized it was stuffed.
That also sounds like Milo as well.
It tracks, it tracks.
Yes. So speaking of parties, how did the party go last night? I was sad that I wasn't able to actually partake in the festivities.
Same.
I didn't even know there was a party last night.
Right.
They and Shay were having a grand opening of their tavern.
Hydrate, dihydrate, or caffeinate?
Yeah.
I'll
They're at the
caffeinate
Stone
because I have
Lotus.
Diet Coke.
And I was trying my hardest to wake up, but apparently my bed had other ideas, just to kind of pin me underneath the covers where I just, couldn't break free.
It's just too damn comfortable. You get that perfect position, and you're like, no, it's gonna stay here.
Yeah.
It certainly happens.
I wanted to go, but I had to go deal with gnomes instead. Lame.
Yeah. They had, I had actually only met them the day prior. I had, gone up there for some personal matters, and,
Still got this thing on my head.
they invited me, but I had already made my plans to travel north and isolate for a night, for lack of a better term. Good night, gotta go. Bye, Apollo. Have a good one.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Understandable.
I definitely will be making my way up there at some point. It's lovely folk up there, and Arve and Shay are very nice people.
Where's that tavern located at? I don't think I had been there yet.
Yeah, so if you happen to
Sadly, I'm immune to caffeine. You are very
if you
welcome.
take
Thanks.
the cave in the north, to the Islet Lake, they're just as soon as you come out of the cave, they're directly straight on from there. But if you're looking at your map, it's roughly like, let's say, more of like B12, I think.
Yes, I actually ran into them again earlier today. She mentioned it was right at the green, where the green meets the snow. So right on AB 12.
Okay, so near
Yes, indeed.
the Skyfall Ridge and Stargazer's Crest is at. I can find it.
If you have a map of the lands, yes?
I do. Yep.
Yeah, if you look at the I believe there's one of the cave entrances marked up in the northwest. If you just keep going west, you're eventually going to find it. It's almost directly west of the cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
mean, the easiest way to describe it is if you're actually looking at the map with the, with the letters and those lines and numbers and stuff. It's literally on the line between A and B, but more into B on the 12 side, right smack dab on the line, just right inside of B in the little bubble,
Perfect.
in the little box. Yeah.
Easy to find then.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, a tavern would be the first one that you would actually see, and then beyond their gates is like the residence and like their little meeting, area.
Okay.
Yeah, they're actually really nice people.
Yeah.
I met Vay and Shay, well, probably a day or two after we arrived in these lands. They were actually just getting set up. But it was actually whenever, apparently, Shay had a notice on the message boards, there in town, for a friend of hers, seeking out a druid. So I tried so I tried to direct Milo in that direction, but I went over there first just to kind of see what we were dealing with. At first, because I didn't know them, so.
Is
And you don't want to send Milo blind into it. Well, I mean, you kind of do. I mean, it's.
You kind of do, because his first responses are normally the best ones.
Is so I've met Milo once, I believe, but does he have like druidic abilities?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Milo's a druid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and I guess apparently he did speak with Shay, briefly, but I would like to think that they, will have further discussions about, being a druid and
It's
all the
always
druid things,
It's always really nice to find similar people with similar specialties, I guess is the word I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Milo's an interesting individual. I mean, according to him, he was a kid and went off to live with an old druid in the woods for, many, many years. So his whole approach is very much from the natural side of things versus the individual who's more like book learned.
I see.
But he's always fun to run around with, so that's why I keep doing it.
He is fun to adventure with.
I do look forward to spending more time with the people of Forge Crest.
Oh yeah, that's why the reason we don't have walls. We want to make sure that anybody comes in feels welcomed.
Yeah, that
Exactly.
And we should have more stairs.
When Lucan showed me the room at the bathhouse before I made a deal to rent from him, that was one of the first things I noticed about this place. Was I really like that there's no walls. One, I don't feel like enclosed in a space, and two, it's really nice that it's open. I mean, granted, as a mercenary group, I imagine you want people to be able to come and go as they need to. But it's a nice change compared to most of the other settlements that have these large gates.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we basically have more or less like an open door policy. Except for, well, the doors that are locked, of course, but...
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, and whenever you come here, we don't want your first impression was like, damn, that's a big gate. We want your first impression was like, oh, wow, this is very nice. This is very, open and inviting,
That's how I felt about Stone Lotus as well. That whole settlement is very, very open. I mean, as far as I saw, I didn't see any gates. I don't know. I had overheard they were dealing with a bit of a weird situation, so I don't know if that's going to change, but...
Yeah, well, they have double gates now and a wall around their main, area, like I said, like their meeting hall and where they sleep at, but the tavern is actually below, their gates, so...
Oh, I see.
Makes sense. If if you feel the need, to have that extra protection, I think the nice thing about these here, we're all well trained enough that, we can do without the walls.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. Like if we hear something that's, that doesn't sound right, we always have our hand on our swords, just in case, what we hear is, somebody trying to, sneak in or eavesdrop or something,
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I don't think we've had anybody try to break in or cause any troubles, and mostly whoever's come through has either heard of us through our travels or wandered through and we've greeted them.
Yep, exactly. We need and we definitely try our best to to greet everybody with more or less kind of open arms, but not like, oh, come here, let me give you a hug, just to some random stranger. But
That's Milo.
Oh,
well, true. Yeah, there's a lot of times where you have to tell Milo no. And kind of
Yeah, personal space, Milo. Personal space.
right.
I mean, are you suggesting that you need an arch nemesis? Should I go put a costume on? I can always come by and,
Yes.
All right then. And what kind of costume?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. A arch nemesis, nemesis. I don't. Costume for the archness.
Okay. And it's 1,000 cuts, right? That is the name of the mercenary group here. What would be the arch nemesis of a 1,000 cuts? Oh, maybe a marshmallow.
Band-aids.
Well, I was thinking a marshmallow because, well,
It just
marshmallow
so
bounces
feels.
back from everything. Exactly.
All right, we're gonna get stuck with a bunch of fluffy marshmallow coming at us.
I was gonna say, I swear, if the next time that I see you, Melina, if you come in here dressed all in white, walking side to side, all nice and puffy, I'll probably just run the other way.
I'm gonna get a sketch real quick. You're like, that goes in the journal.
Yeah, well, yes, definitely first take a mental, sketch first, and then maybe even, pull up my torch and ask if you'd like to be roasted.
A burnt marshmallow is the best marshmallow. I don't care what anybody says.
Crispy on the outside, smooth and silky on the inside.
Yes.
Exactly.
Cheers to that.
And it burns your tongue and you can't taste anything for an hour.
Exactly.
You don't eat the fire, Griff. Come on now, you blow the fire out and then you eat it. And then it doesn't burn.
Blow on it. You know how to blow on things?
Yes.
For a second there, I was going to have to stop you, Griff.
That's not the first time I've heard that.
It won't be the last.
Nope.
I'm trying to decide if I need to make an overconfidence joke there or not. Maybe I'll just let that go.
There's a reason why when most group settings, when we meet new groups, the first rule is, Griff, you don't talk. I have made many inappropriate comments at the wrong time.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that just seems ridiculous. You made an excellent first impression when I met you. And Brownie also thought you were quite lovely, so, can't be that bad.
Yeah.
I try to behave myself. It's, I get a few tankers of grog in me, and then it's a whole other thing.
I got a foul mouth when I'm sober. I mean, yeah. We get to drinking. All bets are off.
Griff, you actually, helped me connect with a few people, and that's my first impression of you, that you actually really helped me out with something.
Oh, well, excellent. Glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another one of the joys about this group. We have a lot of people that like to, scout around and
Yeah.
kind of notice things and notice people. So just in case, kind of like in your situation, he knew exactly who that you needed to speak with.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, when we got here, it was kind of like speak to everyone. And luckily, I have yet to meet the angry dwarfs.
I have not seen them either.
I haven't either.
Oh, consider all of yourselves very lucky. Oh.
Which ones are
That
the angry one?
That might be that person that you were speaking with, Shiloh, Marcus. Except Maru still throwing fire at the locals in there.
I can hear when people are getting in brawls with the locals of Seppermeru. I can hear it from my room every night and every
It's like a
day.
built-in alarm system.
It is. I'm always on guard. Rude. Hi, Atlan.
Yeah, so far the only dwarf I've met is Thorgrim, and
same.
He's been pleasant. At first I was worried that he might have been one of the group that people were saying that were causing trouble in the town and everything, but no problem there. I mean,
I met a couple of dwarves in town one time. I thought they were pirates at first, but I don't know. They seemed okay.
I met one. I don't think he ever gives his name, but the first thing he said to me was, "Hey, you knife eater, where is this at?"
Of course.
It was a bit much.
yeah, I mean, I don't know why dwarves think that's an insult, because I'm like, knives are sharp.
It really
So now I'm
doesn't
sharp.
bother me. I think the first few times I heard it, it didn't bother me. But I'll be honest, I don't know why that is the first insult people think of. Yes, my ears are pointy, okay? And
well, then you actually met one of the dwarves from the north then. Because they're the only group of dwarves that I know of that just throw insults after insults.
It makes
Well,
no
that's
sense.
Okay. They don't like to be called small men, and so should they insult you, that's a good way to go. Or though, you could also call them stone sucker, which is you shouldn't use that one. But
Oh, there's a whole slew of ones for dwarves, but Lucan told me, he goes, don't play into that, Griff. Don't do it. But he knows I will.
Yep, exactly.
and then today, actually, when I was in town, there was I think it was a group of 3 dwarves, and I happened to be standing at the notice board, and they were talking about kidnapping a woman in town. Apparently, she had just woken up in the ruins, and they were talking about throwing explosives, and that they couldn't do it in town. It was a very weird conversation.
I heard about this. A woman named Tabitha actually was telling me about this, and Calypso approached her, and I don't know what came of it, but I don't understand the point of kidnapping. I mean, I understand, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense.
I'm not really sure either. But yes, I was actually there speaking
Thanks,
to Tabitha.
Lucan, for clearing all the wine cellar and
shortly
Leaves'
after the
car.
party,
Still
I had
just...
walked up and I had mentioned what they said, and that's when she piped up and said that apparently they threw oil on her and then gave her a towel.
Yeah, I actually heard exactly that too. Yeah, none of it really
Dwarven
makes any
traditions
sense.
are even weirder than human ones. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
right now.
I'm absolutely judging them, not because they're dwarves, but because of their traditions, I'll say. Absolutely nothing.
Right? I'm like, I don't get that. Like, no, at what point does tossing oil on someone make any sense?
Well, I mean, it sometimes makes sense, but
Like how? Why would you
what-
oil someone up? I mean, that doesn't. I don't get it.
Have you
Well,
never?
Well, I mean,
Nothing.
it depends on the oils.
Yeah, that's true.
But like, what oils? Like, educate me here.
So there are some scented oils that if you are getting like a massage, you know, that the person doing the massage will, you know, put on their hands and then, you know, slowly rub it on your back, or it just basically more or less like opens up the pores and then leaves your body smelling all good. You know, something that, you know, Milo definitely wouldn't want to do.
But wouldn't that make you like? Go ahead. I was gonna say, doesn't that make you highly more flammable? Like, it seems like a really bad idea. Like, there's tons of candles out here and torches. I mean, you can go up at any moment.
Well, it's not like burning oil. It's a different kind of oil.
Oh, so is that what the dwarves threw on her? Like, this different kind of oil? Because they want her to smell nice?
I'm gonna choose to believe that instead of them publicly talking about throwing like flammable oil on a woman.
Okay, because I guess all that stuff, it makes no sense.
Either way, rude, because you don't just throw it on someone, but, you know.
Oh, it looks like I just saw Ainsley walk by, so it looks like this. People are coming back.
Oh. That's good.
That means that Ainsley and Arthur are back then.
Ainsley!
Yeah, I thought I seen Ginger run past through the windows.
She's been staying in Arthur's place.
I can't decide which
so-
game I want to play. I just know I don't want to play one of the ones that I would close or mute the stream to focus on.
They are getting the flustered
It was
and
the
the
black
canoodling.
Oh.
Are you talking about snogging?
Yes.
Are they
noggin.
are Ainsley and Arthur lovers?
I don't think it's gone that far yet, but I'm speaking out of school. I didn't say anything, but you know.
No, you literally did.
Shut up. I've been drinking. Leave me alone.
The type of one chucked a torch would.
I'm gonna have to ask her about that
flames.
canoodling thing, because I don't know what noodles have to do with anything, but you know.
It's a phrase.
It's like cuddling.
Kind of.
Sort of.
It's another one of those rituals that humans do to.
I guess you could call it that.
Okay.
But, you know.
Yeah, I mean Ainsley's not human though.
Exactly.
I was about to say, elves canoodle and snog and cuddle all the time.
Yep. That's true.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Occasionally toss in a shag.
Ooh, I like that one. Or a bugger in a bush. I've heard that one before.
Ooh.
Although that's quite a ways beyond snogging or cuddling.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, Griff, are you telling me that at this point in your very civilized and greatness, you have never snogged, or coddled, or canoodled?
Oh, good question.
Nope.
Really? Well, that just
Yeah,
makes it even more interesting now.
like, you know, I mean, I grew up in fighting pits. Like, I fought for like most of my early life, and then I joined the First Blades, and we've been
That doesn't
taking
mean
jobs.
you haven't snogged before.
I've never heard of a snog before.
Oh,
That
sounds
like a creature
sus.
you need to, like, you know, fight, and kill, and cook. Like, the Great Griff took on the Great Snog and defeated it in one-on-one combat.
I'd say More like wrestling, but okay.
I was just about to say, snogging can lead to fighting. It sometimes can lead to
Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? Thank you for the 75 bits.
Well, I am a champion when it comes to fighting, so I'd probably be the greatest snogger of all time. I'm just saying.
You'll have to prove that sometime.
yeah, someone so inexperienced as your great self. I mean,
You have enough for an ada.
Hey,
Alright,
you
ready?
know, when you're used to fighting
Ready?
for your life, you put 110% into everything.
You ready? Ada.
Y'all got quiet.
I was reminiscing a little.
I feel like there is like we are talking on two different things.
Stretch.
And I'm missing a point here.
Stretch. I'm stretching.
In some areas.
Thanks for the stretch.
Yep, there's Arthur. Hello, Arthur.
Hi, Arthur.
Goodbye, Arthur.
He must be hurrying to do that snog or canoodle. Snogoodle.
I believe he's just left from snogging and canoodling.
I heard. There he is. Are you hurt again, or are you still hurt?
Oh, I'll be fine.
General
Come have a
Liquors,
beer
you
with
haven't
us.
always seen me in chat when I'm here. Well, I appreciate you being here. Good evening
We've all been
again.
drinking.
Yes.
Except for myself.
Alcohol?
Of course.
You want some?
Well, I've only had tea.
Kind of question is this? Yeah, of course I want alcohol.
The ladies are telling me about this thing called snogging. Apparently, it's a lot like wrestling and fighting.
I thought it was what was the word you used? Snoodling?
Canoodling.
Is it
Canoodling.
canoodling and snogging?
Yeah, canoodling comes first, then the snogging.
And then apparently that leads to a fight.
It's a fun fight, though.
Yes.
Kind of like roughhousing.
I was just about to say, if you're very, very lucky, it'll lead to a fight.
Yes.
More booze. Anyone else need more
Yes.
booze?
Make sure that you're giving Arthur some either honey wine or some honey whiskey.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's
I gave him. I gave
Once
him
Arthur's
something
feeling
else.
better, we'll snog a bit in the ring.
I'm sorry.
What? What?
Griff, that's not how that
No,
works.
Griff, no.
What? You said it led to a fight. That's a story.
No,
What?
no,
Great
Griff.
snog.
Griff.
Oh my goodness.
We get the whole group in.
Alright. You know what? We're gonna have this talk, I guess. Griff, when two people enjoy each other's company immensely, they...
Well, I enjoy your company, Arthur. Does that mean anything?
Okay, but not...
See, now you two can snog. I mean, it's not a
No.
big deal.
Oh, I'm
No,
gonna
absolutely not. No. Come back, Arthur. Come back.
Okay, group of men from my heart.
So, yes,
Birds
please,
and the bees
Arthur,
talk.
break it down.
You
Explain
just
birds
did what I
and the
normally
bees
do to people.
poor
Feeling
Griff.
good right now. I'm about 9 beers in, playing where to go. Oh, nice. I
no, it's
My
just-
point
I
exactly.
chugged like 2 cups of wine this morning before we left the hotel.
Even educated fleas.
I think what
Alright.
Arthur meant to say is that when two people are physically attracted to each other and wish to place hands upon one another in ways that are not physically detrimental, that leads to.
It can be.
Oh, it can be, but we're trying to
Are
explain.
you
the
guys
basics.
talking about fucking?
Well, yes.
Why did you just say that?
Now he gets it.
Well, because canoodling and snogging are different than just fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the precursors, the foreplay, if you will.
Oh, wait.
Oh my, Griff, if you're not doing the foreplay, you're not doing it right. Trust me.
Yeah, you're not giving your 100% like you said you were.
She has a point.
Well, no, like in goblins, you just like the ladies go in heat, you mate, and you go your separate ways.
Really?
Oh yeah, if you stick around, she's likely to cut your head off.
Oh, that's like
Females get very feral in
That's
heat.
for you, Arthur.
That's like
Thank
oh,
you.
What
Wait,
are they called?
who's cutting whose head off?
Praying mantis. That's like the little praying mantis insects.
Turns out a lot of things in nature do that, you know.
I never go hair the dog
So,
to bit
like,
you.
the
Balance
ladies get
sleep.
feral and heat, and the goblins come in, and then they get the milk, and then they gotta run.
I have to
And the
do a
strong
tyranny
males,
on
you know,
this.
they
I'm
escape,
sobbing.
and then they live on to the next season. Isn't that how everyone does it?
No.
No.
No, it's
No.
No, we pair bond.
I figured that was why there were so many guys in this group who, you know, were fighters and stuff. They all just were able to get away.
Well, that's a fair assumption. I mean, sometimes you gotta get away, but not usually. I mean, most pair bond, so, you know, that's...
Well, I mean, there are some that just enjoy a very lovely night and then leave with no strings attached.
There's no problem with that either. But, yeah. There's usually not, you know, stabbing or cutting heads off.
Well,
no.
There's no stabbing with a sword. There is definitely stabbing if you're doing it right.
Okay, more innuendos that I don't get. Now we're back to the fighting again. And I'm like,
All right, Arthur, take it away. I think you get to explain the stabbing to Gruff this time.
I think he's
just gonna let that one go.
I mean,
I'm so confused at this point.
You and me both. Like, it makes...
Never mind.
Like, you know, like, Netta was saying that, like, you and the Ainsley are now doing the canoodle and the snog, so I was like, what is that? Because it made no sense, and I thought...
I did not say anything. I didn't say
Tony
anything.
brought up the canoodle, and I was like,
Shut
is
up.
that a
No,
food?
I didn't. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Well, actually, Nettle, have you had that much to drink already?
I have been drinking all day. I just got back from a wedding, so, yeah, we've been drinking and partying all day, and then I got back here, and now it's more drinking, so I'm just kind of refreshing that.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Nettle, you definitely said that.
No, you're a liar, too.
No, Nettle, I do not lie. I am an apprentice lore master, and lore masters never lie.
Oh, no. This is when she gets the flustered. I talked about it yesterday. She gets all, like, rosy cheek and the flustered. Apparently it's a sexual thing.
Oh? Well, you know, Nettle, you're very lovely, and you're very beautiful, but you're not really my type.
Oh my. Well, I wouldn't kick you out of bed for eating crackers. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, that's a very wonderful compliment. Thank you.
Sorry, I was in my head for a moment.
Wait, does this mean that you missed the cracker talk? I mean, we've
Cracker?
been talking about crackers for quite a while now. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
definitely.
I did miss that.
Oh, okay, so Nettle is flustered, and Melina's like, I'm not interested, but she's like, I won't kick you out of bed for crackers, and apparently that's the thing.
Flustered.
Oh yes, actually that's a well-known saying. Basically, one is so good-looking or charming enough that if they were to eat crackers while in your bed, you would not kick them out.
Oh, I see, because of the crumbs. Alright, yes, that makes sense now. I love to fluster people.
Well, I have to admit
I
there's
could tell.
usually crumbs in my bed, so, you know, if you're gonna... You gotta get used to that. I have a terrible habit of eating in bed.
And for me, it's drinking wine.
That too.
Well, drinking wine in bed, that's easily enough to hide with red sheets. nobody would ever know, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
Very true. I know you know my position on that, Hatlon. The latte.
It's got bed sheets.
What?
Of course.
Yes, we don't sleep on the floor here.
Oh, neither do I. I got a cot.
Well, you know, if you ever want
We sleep in beds with sheets and bedspreads and
You guys are so fancy.
Nah, just comfortable.
Nettle, did you want to try that again? I think you were trying to offer something to the Great Griffin.
What? I said nothing.
Oh, no, I definitely think you said something.
I heard you from all
sorts of stuff today. I don't know what you're talking about.
If I heard you from all the way over here, I do believe there's some truth in what Melina says. Missionary. Hey, Days, how's it going? How are you, good bean?
No, nope.
I can get her crackers here. I mean, I don't have to go to like her place. I mean,
But you could.
like the kitchen. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's upstairs, like literally.
Yeah, I live above here.
Oh, well.
But the kitchen is down here, so it would make no sense to go upstairs for crackers.
Well, it depends if the crackers are all you want.
Well, I mean, who doesn't want more than crackers? I mean, there's a whole like kitchen full of food in there. Like,
Yep. Totally missed that one, Griff.
He really did, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely went over that small head of yours.
it does. I'm sure.
Well, I mean, in his defense, I think even should he have jumped to catch that one, he wouldn't have gotten it.
True. And so it begins.
7:13 a.m. Got some cereal. What kind of cereal? I'm good to go. Hell
As
yeah.
that begins, I believe I may take my leave. I'm hoping to find Delson? I think that was his name. Delson.
Yes.
I also need to find Delson, actually, and I haven't been able to find him. I have some work orders to drop off to him.
Apparently he stays at Blackfire.
Can
Castle,
Can we journey together, Melina? Is that alright?
Oh, of course. I would appreciate the company.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk with Melina to find Delson, and if you guys are asleep
What's he
when
look
I
like?
come back, then have a good night. He looks like a man.
That is the most description I've ever received.
The fact that we both just said a man.
An elf, a drow,
human,
human, I think.
Brown hair,
Pale
dark
skin,
hair,
dark skin.
pale skin. That does not narrow it down. There are a lot of pale skin.
He was traveling around
dark hair.
talking
Yes.
to Lucan earlier, so I mean, Lucan. I mean,
damn
I
it.
assume he's back now, right?
I have been.
Lucan went to bed.
Okay.
That actually works out. I can speak to Lucan another time then, and I can go find Delson tonight.
I do believe I may have actually just seen him in town when we were passing through.
Oh.
So that was so long ago, though, wasn't it?
No, that was 10 minutes ago.
Well, then we might catch
He's been
him.
here for 5-10 minutes already.
Definitely more than 5 minutes.
I have lost all track of time.
Oh, that's okay. Maybe you should take Griff down and he'll show you his crackers.
Goblin crackers.
I don't have any crackers.
Well, if I do not see you all, have a good night.
Bye.
You as well.
Do you
Hate
have
to
some
see you go, but love watching you walk away.
Exactly.
What'd you say?
We're all feeling
Here,
spicy.
you know what? Let me give you a
Okay,
drink.
no, here. I will.
Let me
repeat
help
myself.
you thirst
I
or
said-
quench your thirst.
I said goodbye. Hate to see you go, but love watching you walk away.
Oh, Likewise.
You all have a good evening. Rest well.
You too.
Bye, lady.
Be well, the two of you.
It was
Will
a pleasure.
do.
All right then.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, not at all. I believe we're going to want to go to the tunnel that leads out by the war tower.
Yes. I think that would be wise.
So did everything with the dragons go well?
You should try to side strat. Oh my god.
Nothing actually happened with the dragons.
How boring.
Yeah, because you guys were standing out there with them. And...
Well, yeah, apparently the one that wanted to speak with Lucan,
Oh, do you mind if I just check something at my room real quick?
No, not at all.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. Take your time.
Okay. Check for mail. Probably don't have any. But I'm going to check. Burb cage. Nothing. Okay. All right, I'm good.
All right then. We can head to the tunnel system.
Okay. Oh, good evening.
Oh, hello.
Isn't it the other way?
Is it?
Yes, I believe so. It'll be the body of water just south of us.
Oh, okay.
Although I do tend to get lost a lot, so
It's
no
okay.
guarantees.
It is no problem. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I, don't know what just happened. Alright, I'm okay. You have no volume? Yes, I do. There's game volume. Also, how's it going? How are you today? Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. We're, going to the ward towers, right?
Yes, I believe that's correct. That'll be in the north.
Okay. Yep, I hear it now. Well, how are you? I'm good.
So, how long have you been with the Thousand Blades?
So I am technically not one of them. I just live there. The long and short of it is Lucan overheard me speaking with a guard in Brakar about needing a room to rent. And I approached a friend of mine who was speaking with him, and he offered to rent out the room at the bathhouse for me. But I've only been there for about a week now.
Oh, how are you liking it?
I really enjoy it. I really like the people there. They're really fun and just really helpful, and yeah, just it's a good time there.
Well, that's really good to hear. You do seem quite happy.
I am, yeah.
Are you in these lands for anything in particular, or just merely traveling?
Kind of. Through a series of events, I ended up here by way of a little rowboat. And I'm just here to learn more things about the land, you know, maybe just gain knowledge and yeah, just
Oh, well, you know, if you're ever interested in gaining knowledge, I do happen to have a fairly large collection. I'd be happy to trade you knowledge for knowledge.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. That would be wonderful. Give her a second. And where do you reside? Who are you aligned with?
Oh, well, it's really just me, Brownie, and well, the ogre that lives behind us. But I reside with the at the Sunset Pavilion. It's the Sunset Pavilion, the speakeasy. Come and speak easily about your stories.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm having a weird headache.
No, not at all.
Do we go up
if you
this
just
way?
walk, I can follow you.
Okay.
I think we go up here, yes. I've only been here once, but I was told that once you go to the top of the hill, you should see a purple light, apparently.
Okay. I've been here a few times, but I always get lost.
Well, yeah, normally I have Brownie around to make sure, well, I have to make sure she doesn't get lost, so...
Understandable.
So I did notice that you wear two swords. Does this mean that you can use both?
Yeah, I can. I was, not classically trained, but, you know, as a sailor, my captain thought it'd be good for us to be able to defend ourselves.
Well, on a ship, that would make sense. I understand the basics, but I kind of have noodle arms, so...
Oh. I see. Do you do any combat?
Well, you know, I don't really do a lot. It's been quite a while since I've done any sparring, but... well, my master did used to say that it was very important to understand both mind and body, so...
Yeah.
It could be very important. I wouldn't mind if you'd ever like to, but...
Okay.
Considering how bad the headaches can get, I'm not sure if there would ever be a good time for that.
Yeah. I tried sparring with Lucan, and, yeah, I was having some very bad headaches. This is definitely new, this little, gate up here. Are these stairs? Did they finally build stairs so I don't have to jump down the cliff?
I think so, yeah. The stairs were here yesterday when I came.
Oh. Yeah, I was actually away from the lands yesterday, and I only got back earlier this evening. Oh wow, this is steep. Look at these elf girls. There's also a path on left, no need jump. Oh yeah, we have stairs. I honestly don't even know if Delson is still awake. I hope he is.
Well, you know, I don't know either, but I figured it was worth a try.
Yeah.
I actually keep, well, I have, hopefully I'll run into Milo and I can get his story, and then Ansley has a few books for me that I keep trying to pick up from her.
Oh, very good.
Should we ring the bell?
I think we'd be fine to go to Delson's smithery, I think, because it's not like in the keep. Unless you think we should ring the bell.
Well, you know, I don't actually know. I don't really know anybody beyond Delson.
Oh. He's like right here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Shiloh gets in. I don't know if he's gonna be here. Can you, how do you do the fucking, how do you just do the, how do you do the action thing? It's like... Oh, what was that? Tristan Grimm, thank you so much for the follow! How do you do the, like, knocking? Me knocks on... Hey, yo, Niza! Niza Nitro, thank you so much for that raid! I appreciate that. How are you today? How is your stream? How's it going? Howdy doody. Oh yeah, you were gifted a sub earlier, by the way. Chat went fucking wild. Thank you for that shout out. E until the wheel pops up, click RP tab. Drunk as fuck I was, yes. I love that for you. I don't believe he's home.
Yes, or he's already turned in.
Maybe.
Well, if he was in town, we could go check there.
Yeah, let's check the town. And if not, then maybe he's, fallen asleep for the night. Knock on that bitch. I'm only not still going well because I agreed to terms that stopped it. My god, dude. You were fucking wildin', my guy. I might leave a notice on their board, maybe?
Well, that is entirely up to you. I just kind of figured I would keep stopping by until I run into him.
Yeah, no, that's actually fair. Alright, let's go to town then. Who the fuck? Nisa, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I played Mortuary's Assistant, and let me tell you, scary as fuck. I feel like I saw something about that game recently, I'll be completely honest. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna fucking die on these stairs. Ah. Ah. I need to play, speaking of, like, spoopy games, I need to play more Phasmo, because...
I'm happy to see that the railing there is very sturdy.
Yeah, me too. Alright, so he wasn't there... I hope he's in town. If not, I can just drop off the leathers on another day, I guess. Why do I run so fucking fast? Fucking Hamtaro messaged me earlier and he was like, "Why are you so fast?" Like, I am speed. I am so speedy. So very speedy. Motion blur makes you feel so quick. Elf and agility max. That's true. Alright. Oh.
Are you ready to head out?
Yeah, is it okay if we walk? I sometimes get pretty bad headaches in the cave.
Oh, yes, that's alright.
So, when did you arrive to these lands, or have you always lived here?
Well, you know, I arrived to these lands, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago, just before the very large storm.
Oh.
Well, I am kind of a homebody, sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to, well, I tend to stay at home a lot so that I can tend to the books, and I did recently get the shipment of all of my crystals in, so I've been trying to translate those and put them down on paper.
Oh. It's interesting. After the last prank, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Sleep so well. Sorry, I get a little turned around in the cave sometimes.
No, not at all. You don't need to apologize to me for anything. Well, I guess unless you do something to insult me, but
Yeah.
like to think I'm not easily insulted.
Well, I will try to not do anything to insult you. I don't like to be on people's bad side.
Well, I mean, I guess the worst that could happen is that I just would not show you my library.
Yeah, that's, I'd be pretty sad. I myself am not really much of a reader, but I have friends that, like to share knowledge, I guess, that, would be interested.
Oh, well, if you're interested, once I get the crystal set up, they actually can project an image.
Oh.
This way you would still get the gist of the story, but just all through image.
I see. I apologize. That goes towards the desert, and we want to go towards the jungle. think after we get through this little area, I'm probably good to run if you are. It's just around like ledges I don't like to run because the headaches make me fall.
Just as I said, impossible. Oh, hello.
Impossible.
good
Y'all
evening.
don't carry
Hello.
water skins with you?
Well, you know, nothing is impossible. If you put your mind to it, you can always accomplish whatever you'd like.
There you go.
Cheers
See,
to
you don't
that.
have to sit on my butt. You can use water.
I mean, I didn't do that anyways. It was Charlie, so. Where are the other two anyways?
That's a good question.
You know, I had something to say, and then it just kind of escaped my mind, so I'm gonna keep going.
Sometimes that's for the better.
Y'all travel safely and have a good night.
You too.
You as well.
You remember the mod thing that let you no materials and you... What? What, Hatlon?
Waging war against all surface dwellers, all elves,
I do believe I hear a Thorgrim.
anyone that's considered a greenskin.
Oh, is that the flyers that are torn down?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. This way.
Good tidings to both of you.
Good evening.
Safe travels.
You as well.
You all as well.
Don't get hurt near the guards. They won't help you at all.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I've heard.
All living on the surface. I want to warn people that, well, I considered.
My stomach hurts. Wah. Wah. Oh. That's not what I meant Shipsy. There she is. I'm just gonna be in my head for 2 moments.
Oh, alright.
Oh, my stomach. Why do I have so many... What's going on? Oh. I do apologize. I am good to go.
Oh, not at all.
Thank you all so much for being here, by the way. It's been really nice to come back after a day. Oh, good evening. Ah!
Oh.
You scared me. He actually scared me. Are you a little sea monster now? Oh, okay, understandable. And how are you, Masari?
Oh, I'm doing well.
Good. Well, I won't keep you two, and we are on a mission to go find somebody, so, both of you be safe, please. What did you say?
I think he wants to know who you're looking for.
Oh, I'm looking for, or we are looking for Delson. He may have gone to bed, but we were gonna check the town. We just checked Blackfire Keep, but he's either asleep or not there.
Yeah, I don't think we've met him, Tim.
That's alright. I do appreciate the help, though. Alright, well, we'll see you both around. Have a safe travel.
Alright.
Thank you. Little Tam scared the shit out of Shiloh. I'm crying. Tam is so adorable. I can't. I just want to hug little Tem. That was, Tem and Mithari. Tem is... I don't know what he is. He's not of this world. And, Mithari is just very beautiful. Yeah, I know you hear me, Zero. Well, not just beautiful, but, she's also very nice.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I can't say that I've met them yet.
I see. Yeah, they're, I see them around town pretty often. Zero, do you use, like, a voice changer at all, or are you just doing different inflections with your own voice? Both? Gotcha. Well, you done good. Just gonna check the board real quick.
Alright then. There was quite a few interesting things on there yesterday when I was here.
Oh, yeah. Where to start? Maybe the market?
Maybe. And we could go to the market and then head down to the docks, perhaps. That or center of town.
Alright. Hello, Marcus.
Oh. Hello. You come to town?
Yeah, we're looking for Delson, but we're not even sure if he's awake, to be honest.
Don't know this person, I believe.
That's alright. He's a blacksmith of the Blackfires.
Oh, I'm looking for the armors. Oh, the armor smith of the Blackfires, your town, anyone.
Oh, I don't believe... Actually, I'm not sure if we have an armor smith at a Forge Crest, I'll be honest. I don't believe we do, but I could be wrong.
Big tall guy with horns, Dragon, Draco, Druku, something like that. He said someone was, but I can't remember his name.
I see.
Oh, I know that person. Can't remember the name, but I think she was with the ogre yesterday.
Yes, I was with the ogre yesterday. And do you remember his name?
We're wearing the same necklace. What the fuck?
Between all the yelling, no.
Well, if you would like to know, my name is Melina. I believe you had introduced yourself as Marcus.
Yes, I'm the better looking Marcus.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
No, we have to distinguish each other. So I'm the one with no all my eyes, if you will.
Well, yes. And I am the Melina with 4 eyes. What does eyes have to do with this? I'm sorry.
No. The other Marcus has an eye patch, and you can only see one eye. I don't know if he has the other one.
Oh, All right.
Yeah, and where the hell you have your other 2 eyes?
Oh, it's the glasses. People like to say 4 eyes.
People like to say 4 eyes because you have a piece of jewelry on your
We have so many redheads, y'all.
Well, actually,
So
they do
many
help me see.
fucking
They're not
redheads.
just jewelry, but yes, that is correct.
Okay, the more I try to remember and read things, the more I learn less about the people. Oh. So what you looking? Are you looking for some person, right?
No, I'm actually a ginger IRL. Yeah, we're looking for Delson, but I have a feeling he's probably asleep.
You can describe this Delson.
He is
a man.
A man.
Yes.
He is
With the name, I imagine that he is.
hundreds
Delson.
His name is Delson.
Yeah.
He has brown hair. I cannot remember if it's in a ponytail. Paler skin.
You just describe half of the town.
I know. Listen, it's not my fault that a lot of the men in this town are just... They look very similar. That is not my fault.
Well, they need to go to the desert and, get some sun.
I feel like I'm starting to get a bit of a darker tone because of being out in the desert every day.
It looks good.
Or maybe I'm just getting more freckles, I'm not sure. Well, let's check the town center real quick. If he's not there, then I will just find Delson another time, I suppose.
I'll have to do the same.
Would you... What's freckles?
Huh?
Yeah, freckles. You said freckles.
Oh, they're like little they're little like dots on your skin that you get from the sun, or some people are just born with them.
Okay. Strange. People should cover each other. Oh, hello, Master Dwarf.
This Thorgrim.
Yeah, I remember your name. I just heard that it's good saying hello, Master Dwarf. Well, I actually read that on a book, but yeah, trying to impress with my new combination skills.
I'm gonna go look for him real quick. I'll be right back if people are still here.
Who are you looking for?
I can go with you.
Okay. We're looking for Delson, but we don't know if he's asleep.
Delson's asleep.
Ah, damn it. Alright, we'll catch him another time.
I was actually up at the Blackfires a while ago, and he went to bed when I was up there.
Ah, damn.
I do want to speak with you and your friend here about something urgent.
Oh, okay. Right now?
Oh.
Oh,
should I leave then?
Marcus. No, it also pertains to you. I don't know if you've seen the flyers that have been posted up by the Under Oath.
I have not.
I only seen one like mark of a bloody hand. You mean that?
No, they're out. Apparently, they've been posted around the town, not on the boards.
Oh.
And the guards have been tearing them down, but I was informed that the Under Oath has declared war on greenskins, elves, and the surface dwellers.
What?
Aye, that's what Miss Wynn told me.
Oh, so they are like what? How do they look like? This whatever oath you're talking about?
Oh, they're about the same height as me, probably have an accent like me. They're dwarfs like me, but they're not not cut from the same stone as me.
And they don't ever bother to stop and actually speak. If you do say something to them, they just keep going. Or, apparently they have also been caught throwing oil on a woman, and then I had overheard them threatening to kidnap her yesterday.
Actually, that was also earlier today, I believe.
Oh, yes. Was it earlier today?
So...
Well, it depends on what stars you follow, I guess.
Yeah. It's one thing after another. God damn it.
But I would be very wary if they're around.
So they've declared war on all surface dwellers?
That's what I was informed that the flyer said, so I'd be very wary of them. I would avoid them. If they're in the town, I would inform the guards.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, Ren.
This is fucking worrisome. Hey, Ren.
Hey, have any of you seen a lady by the name of Tabitha around?
I was speaking with her earlier. Why?
Do you happen to know where she went? Lady Delilah would like to speak to her.
Yeah, she... Last I saw her was, where's the Serpent Order? I had to speak to, Chimera and Junie, and they were there.
I brought her back to the town.
Oh.
Somewhere around the town.
Okay, we'll continue.
If she's not around, then she's probably in bed.
Great.
It's
hello,
just
Marcus.
one fucking
Hello,
thing
Marcus.
after another today. My God.
Yes. I think I'm aware of the situation. If you need anything, just go speak to Lady Delilah.
Did you hear what happened?
Yes, right now we are taken in to protect and help.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Have you heard about the other information about them?
Yes, they were building a
Plum
machine.
Tucker's Glass, hello!
No, I'm talking about their recent exploits.
No.
Are we talking about the same thing right now?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't really want to go into specifics because it's not really my place, but we just had somebody die in our group. Somebody fucking died while I was away yesterday, of all the fucking days for me to be away. How are you, Plum? Thank you so much for that follow, I really appreciate that.
I better you calm down about it. Probably it's Fort Crest personal thing till they decide to share.
Yes. Probably should. Yes. Sorry, but
for your loss.
yes, we really must be
yeah.
finding Tabitha.
Yeah, good luck. If we see her, we'll
Good luck,
let her
Ryan.
know.
Well, if you do find her, find me, because I need to talk to Lady Delilah about something very important.
Yes, Lady Delilah's at the castle if you do wish to go speak to her.
Hi.
Yes.
Alright, be safe.
And yes, you as well. If you need anything, just come stop by.
I may later. Will you be awake for a bit longer?
I believe, yes, I believe we will be.
Alright.
We're in it for the long haul now.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, be safe.
Of course. You as well. Hello, Sin.
Yeah, you should ask your people if you can share that.
I thought it was public knowledge. Because
last time I checked,
people
only your group and 3 other people knew about that, but I could be wrong.
People outside of my group were approaching me about it.
Oh, I see. Maybe when Arthur gone north, he'd share with some people on the tavern.
Well, when I talked to the head of the group, he was kind of more hush-hush about it.
Well, I didn't say names. I said I wasn't going into specifics. And Latar knows exactly where Tabitha is right now.
I was around when he was...
Why is Shiloh so stressed? There's a lot of shit going on, Plum. She is stressed the fuck out.
This is not the place for talking about that. That's one of the things that I know. And we don't want to bother Selena over there.
Do it more. More, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Plum.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
No, we just talking about some things.
No, more, thank you for giving that sub to Owl. Really
Selena,
appreciate
is
that.
that your name?
Thank you.
No, that's
How are you
definitely not my
guys?
name.
Dude, she is like... You're great,
Melina-
that's good.
Melina
I've
did?
seen names some persistent issue.
Yes, it is Melina.
Can I just like give you a nickname?
Shiloh's fucking pissed off right now. She's just like,
I'm
she's
not
just had
really
it.
fond of nicknames. I mean, Melina is a fairly easy name.
Okay. Let me note this on the paper.
Basically, girl left for a night and all hell broke loose, like, everywhere. And she's just like... She's having some bad feely moments. And I just told you where Tabitha is at too. Yeah, but, like, Shiloh doesn't know that. Shiloh hasn't spoken with Tabitha since, they were at the Serpent Order. Speaking about, redacted. My character is annoyed with the dwarves currently, and we fired someone from our group. LOL, we are kind of twins. Yeah, there's shit going down, yo. There is shit happening. There's also been, like, a lot of personal things going on with Shiloh, and she's just, like, fuck it. Oh my god! It's Zuvius!
Yeah, right, me friend.
Good evening, Will.
Yes, alright, well, the way I sound is a byproduct of my existence, I'm afraid.
Good evening, Vesuvius.
Yes, greetings, Shiloh.
Shiloh, have you seen Enditar?
I
I saw
have
him.
not. I actually only just got back to the lands a couple hours ago, and I really haven't seen a lot of people today.
Fair. If you see him, it's urgent. I need to speak to him
Are
as
you?
soon as possible.
Okay. Are you all right?
Who do you speak to?
Okay. If I see him, I will absolutely let you know, or I will let him know that you need him. Oh my God, Shiloh's like, what the fuck's going
I
on?
believe he went to bed recently.
Are you going to be okay, Will?
I'm strong of spirit, alright? I'm strong of spirit.
Do you need anything?
I'll be alright. Just winded, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going to get Endelatar right now. Hopefully he's still awake.
Also,
Are
real quick.
Okay?
No, not really. But real quick, what I said earlier, I guess it's not really public knowledge, so just, like, keep quiet, please.
Yes.
I only just got back today, and I don't even know. I don't know. There's a lot going on, and I'm just worried about everybody.
Oh, yes.
Did you find Tabitha?
I did not. I believe she might have retired for the night.
Okay, so she's safe.
Oh, there's Lady Morning Glory. Looks alright.
I don't believe so. She was looking for Andlatar, but I believe he may have also gone to bed for the night.
Yes.
Are you alright? You look a bit tired.
Across the bridge.
Just winded. Across the bridge.
Yes. You have a separate message.
That's a very tall person.
Where?
Oh, that man in armor over there.
Yes,
My apologies, I cannot stay over long.
Huh. He was taller as a dragon person.
Jeez, oh my God, it has been a day.
Did someone just breathe really loud?
That's Vesuvius.
Yes, apologies.
No,
I didn't even see him.
no apologies necessary, Vesuvius.
Yes.
Nature of my existence, I'm afraid.
Oh, great. Endelatar, can you please follow us?
Oh, God.
Well, what the fuck is going on? What is this about dwarves going to war?
Yes,
I'm
Lady
the one who was
Delilah
trying
will
to go to
explain
war
more.
with dwarves tomorrow. Why am I being interrupted?
Sorry. Lady Delilah would really like to speak to you about everything going on right now.
I need to grab something from my workshop first. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Are you grabbing what I think you're grabbing?
Yes.
Okay, I'll grab a couple.
Oh, people seem to worry today, doesn't?
So the dwarves are going to war with someone. Interesting.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Not what I expected to see when I came to town.
Yeah.
Is that what everyone's bickering about?
By the way, Shiloh, I believe your friend Melina is gone home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's understandable. There's yeah.
Yes, Endelatar is just going to grab something real quick, and he'll be right back.
So what you going to do now?
I am probably just gonna
Yes, most likely.
take a walk.
Like I said, Shiloh, if you need, just stop by.
I don't want to intrude. I know things are really hectic and crazy right now.
Yes.
if I were to stop by, when would be a good time?
Pleasure to meet you.
Probably
what's your name
tomorrow. Well, I guess we're pretty busy tomorrow too, huh,
Yeah.
Marcus?
That's alright. Yeah,
You know what? If you just stop by, I'm pretty sure we can make a quick meeting for you.
I'm just
No,
a
it's
wandering soldier.
yeah, I don't want to intrude, but
You know, they need help in the town. Could always work
I'll speak to Lady Delilah and
I'm
you're still over at the same spot, right?
yeah, no, I will be at Forge Crest for the foreseeable future. And I am I will be awake most of tomorrow and at night. So if I'm able to, but it's really not a problem because there's so much shit that you guys are dealing with right now.
Yes, I'll just bring it to her and see what she says, what a good time would be, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, no problem.
Please do be safe on your travels.
I'm gonna go up to the Highlands and kill some shit, I think.
It started yesterday.
But all of you be safe, please.
No, you need to be safe.
No, you guys need to be safe.
You're the one going alone.
So?
Which is not smart right now.
I don't.
It is partially this incident.
I can hold my own.
And more that is ongoing.
Be safe.
That's why I need to speak to
you guys too.
now.
You just going to grab something on.
Shiloh is like, oh, she is not happy right now. Not, maybe stick to my guns, stay asleep. That is your call. I mean, yeah, that is your call. Yeah. Poor Shiloh. She's like, what the fuck's happening? She fucking had an outburst. I don't even know. Actually, I might run. I don't know if people in motherfucking Seppermeru are awake still or not. Or not Seppermeru. Forge Crest. Going to sleep in real life. It was fun listening to you while I roleplayed, watching you for a little bit afterwards. Shiloh just walked without saying goodbye. I feel hurt. No, I'm sorry. She's just like so overwhelmed right now. Like, out of character information. You know, she just found out someone in her group died. She, I know you're joking. She's just like whack right now, and she has an issue where her emotions get the best of her. She wasn't always like this, but the girl got fucking traumatized. Like, prior to arriving to these lands, she's just, like, the past 5 years were, like, on and off bad. And then she just kind of, like, internalized everything, and now she's a fucking mess. She's just... Buh. So... Ugh. God. I do... Oh my god. I do hope tomorrow... Let's see. Do I need to log in to save you from yourself? Do you? Hi, Dropkick. How are you? She's a fucking mess right now. She's not okay with anything going on. She came back to hear that there was a public execution. Okay, do I? Well, I'm not about to meta and be like, yeah! She found out that Zev died. She fucking, like, and she doesn't know the circumstances really. She just heard it from somebody. And she has so many, like, questions, and the person was like, I can't share that. And she's like, okay, I respect that, but fuck, man. And she found out about the public execution, and then now we're at war with dwarves, and she's like, what is going on? I'm so sick of this shit. And also, like, man, she is freaking out. Alright, give me, yeah! Homie time. Homies helping homies. My sleep schedule is fucked at the moment, so you get the benefit. I'm sorry your sleep schedule's fucked, though. And it's just like all day, shit's been happening, and she's like, man, I can't protect everybody, ah! She did have fun with, she was hanging out at the tavern. I'll most likely need to either be logged in very briefly tomorrow or take the day off to reset it. That's so fair. That is so very fair. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Hello there, Shiloh.
Oh, good evening.
I'm kind of in a rush. I'm headed to the Blackfire Keep. Apparently, the dwarves have declared war on all surface dwellers.
So I heard.
What are you doing? Why are you alright? What you seem down? What's going on?
I left for a bit and came back and just heard bad news everywhere.
Oh, this is pity.
It's alright.
Would it cheer you up to beat the shit out of some dwarves?
Honestly,
for a young
yeah.
lady who does not deserve it.
Honestly, yeah, it really would.
Alright, do you know where the Blackfire Keep is?
I do, yeah.
Well, get there quick. We're going to organize war party.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I need to go this way. Here we go.
Oh my god. Why am I in a fighting stance right now? Girl, what the fuck? Would it make you feel better to beat the shit out of some dwarves? Why am I running slow now? Wait, where did they go? Oh, ward towers, duh. Me. Oh my god. Oh my god. My sprint's all fucked up. Girl's fucking pissed. She needs to beat some. She needs to beat something up. She needs to throw hands. Why am I running slow? The fuck? Why is my sprint all fucked? Oh. Who? Hello? Goodbye? Hello? Goodbye? God, headaches, headaches, headaches. Fall downstairs and permas from stair death. And Latar was literally like, come beat up some dwarves, and she was like, okay. I don't know where everybody went though. If they're all like inside, I'm not gonna go following though, because I don't want to be weird. Oh, there's...
Alright, lovely. I've been looking forward to this. Honestly, it's been a while since I've done a raid.
Yes, they are disrupting my business and disrupting our business, I should say.
Oh, and they fucked with Tabitha too. Do you know what they did to her?
I
You
read
heard.
in what they did to her, which is not acceptable.
They soaked the poor girl in oil right next to a lit lantern. And then they did the same to her house she's trying to build. Fuck these dwarves. Why have they declared war? It is me who wanted to declare war on them. Why would they take this honor from me?
I don't know. Because they're
I'm so
impatient
angry.
racist.
I'm just make you act first.
Alright. Who's got explosives?
I can make explosives.
Are we gonna go? Are we raiding? What's happening?
Let us. I would
He does.
advise letting us prepare, and then tomorrow
Vesuvius.
we'll do something about it.
That sounds better. I don't want to fight shit. I mean, I
Grab
want
my
to fight
shield
shit,
from
but...
Yes, he literally did run back and grab his shield.
He's ready to go. And the term is
No,
ready to go.
I hope I'm not interrupting. I just brought Rez. He wanted to be part of this.
No, it's quite all right.
We'll organize this. Then we can take the time to figure this out now. You're right. We're right. Give it the knife.
Hello, lady.
If you've been
McFly.
brought up to speed, Resuvius, there is a whole clan of dwarves.
Am I gonna have to get back on?
15,
Not tonight.
Possibly 20 strong, maybe more.
But also,
They're
like,
building
only if you
something
hear about it in-game,
their
you know?
Hold, and they are planning on attacking every single surface dweller. Specifically, anybody that's an elf or greenskin.
Both of those, so I guess this is my fight now.
Lovely.
Yes. So, they are, picking a very poor battle as they are also, attacking the kingdom of Brakar.
What is this weapon they have that gives them such certainty?
I don't know. Fulgrim tomorrow is expected to go there and see what exactly they are doing and try to broker peace. I don't intend to wait that long.
Yeah, they threw oil on a poor girl and threatened to light her on fire, basically. There's no peace to be had with these fools. I've tried the peaceful route with them. I went to them. I spoke with them on their terms, on their land. I was respectful, understanding of their position, and this is how they're going to act. No, fuck these people. I say we get two parties from either side, we blow our way the fuck in there tomorrow, and we kill all these dwarves. Done.
And I'll actually be around tomorrow for
Sounds like a pretty reasonable solution.
A bit gruesome, if not effective. What time would you be wishing to do such a thing?
What time and Latar would be good for you?
Now!
Well...
I can do whenever. I'm easy.
Hello. No, it's just me, Vincent.
Quickly now.
Like, literally, I'm ready right now, but so whenever you want. I can be there anytime.
Oh, yes.
I would say tomorrow evening, definitely.
Sitting here
Well,
messing
on
around with
behalf
voice,
of
so I
the,
can unlock in character's voice.
estate
Hopefully it
of
finally comes that I get
the new
waitlisted.
Shapuri,
Hell
you
yeah.
have my blade.
Who the fuck's speaking?
Resuvius? if you or your people are getting involved, what time would be best for you?
I cannot speak for my people. We are hunters. But they have made this about more than politics. I would say anywhere after 8 p.m. by the Central Stars. Tomorrow.
That'll work for me.
Very well. But do not plan around me.
I can
I
think
am
of
one. These others are many.
Yes, well, most of mine are awake around that time.
Then are we to garrison here?
Stay here if you wish, me friend.
Mr.
But
Lure Jones, thank you for the
it would
follow.
be
I
as a
appreciate
guest,
that. Welcome.
not as a garrison guard. Or as a soldier here.
Shit's going down, bro. Shit's going down. We're gonna fight some shit tomorrow.
We can meet here, and we can head over there.
From
It's not that
Australia,
far of
learning
a
RP and
run.
love it. Yeah, it's so fun.
Yes. Perhaps.
Oh, my
If it's
headset's
tomorrow,
dying.
then Cal might be awake. This will be interesting.
Very much so. Cal will love this. All right.
Can you-
So, the reality
you
of
hear
this
Plum
is
from my
tomorrow
headset?
we're going to meet where and plan our exact attack. What are we doing?
We will meet here, and we'll plan the exact attack. So bring all your little friends that are possibly threatened by this.
With regards to their setup, we are literally going to want to attack both sides simultaneously.
Exactly.
So they cannot
which is-
escape.
Which is why we're going to need quite a few people.
I will gather as many hunters as possible.
Well, looks like I am switching from oceans to explosives. Sounds like fun.
Perfect. Face will do you good, Vivian.
Oh, win. Didn't even say
This is going to be this is going to be interesting. I hope they put more of a fight.
I wonder
of
if
the
someone's
thugs
gonna
that
perma
Supremo has.
tomorrow.
I'm sure they will.
Did they say 8 p.m. by the
Anyone contacted
Central
those
Stars?
mercenaries down there in Sevamaru? I'm sure they would love to get.
Oh,
I,
I'm already on it.
Okay.
Lucan and I have a wonderful understanding with each other, so...
Oh.
Shiloh can actually take word back to them. She's
I will be speaking to him actually not too long from now, within the hour.
Could you let him know I'm willing to pay him a nice lump of gold to help me with this?
Also,
Yes.
let him know that I have his order ready.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Do we get paid for helping?
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Speak of the devil.
Good evening.
Good evening. I heard
Hey,
something
Lucan,
here
we're
is
going
being
to war
affected.
with dwarves.
Apparently, hang on. I feel I'm like right in the.
There, you could come step next to me. Oh, there.
Let me continue a ring. Okay, what's going on?
Arthur, you can come step next to me.
War
said
with
this?
dwarves. Would you like in?
Richard.
Sure. Which dwarf specifically?
The ones that live in the passage, the cavern area.
Shit's going down, yo.
Going to be a two-pronged
Oh my God,
assault.
look,
We're
we
going to attack each side tomorrow night. Two
match.
teams, one side, other side. We kill them all. We meet in
Pastor,
the middle
thank you
and
so
start
much for that
drinking.
raid. I really appreciate that.
Got a
Thank you
cache of
so
explosives,
much.
so that'll work.
Bringing the rum.
Oh, looks like I don't have to do that much work anyway. Wonderful.
Yeah, I've got 150 regular explosives. I've got 50 explosive trebuchets, and I've got 5 trebuchets.
Oh, wonderful.
I come prepared.
Good. We can blow up that stupid bridge of theirs as well. Fuck that horrible thing.
Sisters
Where
told
is the
you. They
place of
do.
living?
Oh my God, look at our little
In case
beans.
we're late.
The passage.
Look at her. Look at
There
her
was a
queen.
passage between the jungle and the snowy mountain.
I needed a picture of this, actually.
Very well.
So what happened to kick this off?
They tried to light a girl on fire with oil in town.
Which one and what do you mean tried?
Tabitha, they covered her in oil, broke oil vessels all over her, covered her while she was standing next to a lit brazier.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck brought that on? It's Tabitha. That seems random as shit.
No, they've stated that they will, they're declaring war on the Kingdom of Bakar and all surface dwellers. And any greenskins and elves are particularly going to be
God
hunted
damn it.
down.
I don't know if I got it.
They've already been trying to... Well, they've made their intentions known about my friend Sin, who is a blue elf, because I thought she was drow. They threatened my wife just because she looks elven, given her years. They have been very aggressive since arriving in the lands. They do not care, no matter how kind you are.
They do
threatened
know.
to kill one of my druid friends. I consider him a brother, just because he was trying to be nice and broke a friendship.
They do know.
And then wanted
no,
Sin to drown
this is
himself,
we're
so
planning for
I don't
tomorrow.
think they're gonna be
We're not
reasonable
planning for
regardless of how we
tonight.
approach it.
Got my voice mod voice about 80% locked
Where do I
in.
meet
Can never
tomorrow?
find it more.
Did we say we were meeting here, Lady Delilah?
Yes.
What time? So I can let anyone else know, just in case Anlatar is sleeping, because even though he talks extensively, he does not talk while he's sleeping, thank God.
I would say 8 p.m. by the Central Stars.
Understood?
Alright. I'm gonna be streaming it, boys. I'm so excited. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow, okay?
You'll attack by, I believe 9 p.m. by the Central Stars.
Oh, it's gonna be a late night. Let's
That would
go,
be 10 p.m.
boys.
by the Eastern, understood?
Yes. Kind of late, but we'll make it work.
Oh, Vivian, I do have a request. Yes, I would like a very many of these oil canisters they like to use.
I'll
Maybe
have to see.
20, 30,
I have to see how that would go.
if it's possible. If not, I'm sure a torch will do.
Lady Blackfire, I assume you're championing this effort tomorrow.
4 a.m. for me. God, that hurts.
And I would like to pay you if you would like payment, Lucan.
We will expedite the process and I'll work out the details with you tomorrow a little bit earlier before everything starts.
Wonderful. Does the gold sound wonderful enough for you? Do you want more?
That should be fine. This doesn't seem like it'd be that big of a job.
No, it shouldn't be.
Well, with all the help that you're getting, I was surprised if it was going to be a big job, unless they have those machines that I read about.
It's going to be tricky because once we get inside, from what I've been told by many of my people and comrades, it's going to be very narrow. It's going to be very hard if we blow up certain places and then we cannot get across.
The advantage of numbers dwindles when fighting in a confined space.
Yes, well, dwarves are short compared to me. Stick my boot in
Well-
your fucking face.
To be fair, I feel like a lot of us are short compared to you, Andlatar.
Let's still go get that.
I think they're already coming across.
Oh, it's Shay. She's just returned from
Well,
Letting us
I have an idea. We can just strap bombs to skip you and send him. He can get anywhere.
We're not using explosive forces.
He's my horse, by the way.
We're not doing that.
Well, no. Damn it.
We'll come up with a plan, you'll have the manpower, we'll fuck these people up.
Exactly.
Yes.
Anyway. Well, I would just say spread this amongst your groups and your friends.
Oh, look, we have more.
Handle
Oh,
this.
wonderful.
Whole fucking army, let's
Lady
go.
Delilah, I think I speak for all of us when I say I'm feeling a little blue-balled that we're not attacking tonight.
Yes.
Do you really want to?
I mean, I'm
Kinda
down.
do.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Pardon
me.
I mean, it
No,
would
I don't know
really
if we can
catch
both
them off
squeeze
guard.
past.
We could probably get more numbers for
Here,
tomorrow
let me
as
step
well.
this way.
Yes, actually, has the town guard been spoken to about this?
About Tabitha, yes. About the whole dwarf declaring war, I don't think so.
Oh no,
What's
I'm
the
pissed
town-
off about the Tabitha thing. Oh, okay. The
Thorgrim.
Tabitha
Who's
thing
that?
is this.
Who's
I'll tell
Haldoran?
everyone ready for Tabitha thing? Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
Tabitha, sweet little girl, kind little thing, nervous about the world, scared of everything. Think a little older version of Wheel. Very nice woman. Very kind. They start harassing her, giving her a hard time in the walls of the city. They end up throwing oil on her next to a lit brazier, perhaps an attempt to kill her in the middle of the square. They have done these things, and then, after this is all over and done with, they go away. Well, the one with white beard comes back, finds where she is building her home, throws oil on her home, and threatens to kill her.
And Lotar, if I may.
Oh yes, go ahead.
Who did all this?
Fucking dwarves from the passage.
Thorgrim?
No,
No.
the racist
Thor.
one.
Oh,
No,
the
no,
other
Thorgrim,
one.
Separate from them. He tries to broker peace for them, but they do not want peace. They want war.
He's a
Tomorrow
dragon.
they
I
will
want the
fucking get
dragon.
it.
He is the one who informed us about their intentions, as they've not yet declared the intent to attack properly on the kingdom. However, he did also say that they've been building a sort of machine that he says will have something to do with fire and smoke, but he doesn't know the details. He's going to try to find that out tomorrow. Beyond that,
Fire and smoke.
he, as I said, he didn't have the details, but he was trying to reach everyone, given it's bad for his business if we all die, and it's you know, not really good all around. So.
Has anyone seen them using any strange weapons? Or
Well,
being
there's a magic
fascinating,
user among them, a fucking sorcerer who throws shit around.
That's not what I mean.
Dwarves are really well known at crafting
Haldoran
magical
is the advisor
items.
to the dragon.
ones
Oh,
for
he's a
war.
dragon boy. Okay, I was like, who the fuck is that?
I can't say that I've seen them use any. It's only just been lots of angry words and what have you.
Well, generally they like to keep secret, especially from outsiders. And if they're planning to go to war, if they've been planning all this time, seeing as how aggressive they've been to everyone, I can only assume that this machine has been in the works since they got here. And it's more than
Actually met the
likely
queen, that was
going to be
insane.
pointed
Oh,
directly at
shit.
The Kingdom of Prakar.
Well, we do our job right tomorrow, they will make it to Brakar.
Yes.
I'd like to know who built the castle. This castle, Hollowfest, who plays
Fascinating.
Lady Blackfire, Delilah Blackfire,
But
built this. I'm pretty sure. I'm like
we will
99%
meet
sure
tomorrow
this was her
at,
build.
8 p.m. by the Central Stars here at my home. We plan, we
Out of
record it.
curiosity, is there anyone among you who has put up the money they ask for a key to the gate? Anyone done this?
No, I told him to piss off when he gave me his price.
I have no idea
I
who
I
they
know that-
are.
Thorgrim has a key.
Perfect.
You also
Lady Blackfire, talk with Thorgrim about this key. It opens the gates below the main gate He could allow us access on
Trying to
both
read
sides. We
her
wouldn't even need
thing.
explosives.
I'll get confirmation, but from the side of the Highlands, you don't need a key to get through that gate. There's a small gate below it that's busted up. You could get through it easily.
Oh, perfect. Even better. All right.
And-
Doubtless, though, they might lay traps upon that. We'll need to be careful.
Right.
You intend to what? Wipe them out?
Yes, they've declared war on us. They're going to die. They tried to light the poor little innocent woman on fire tonight. Fuck these dwarves. They have forfeit their lives.
Oh, no, I understood that. I just wasn't sure as to the intent. Whether you intended to
Kill
capture
them.
them and bring them back to that device. or
Haldoran's
whatever
voice
for
sounds
the king.
familiar.
Fuck
Who
that
did,
device.
who did he play last
I didn't
season?
see any true justice yesterday. I will see it tomorrow night, though.
Yes.
I'd not presume to speak for the Queen, but, depending, if you'd like help.
More the merrier, as always.
Yes.
Oh, actually, Kaori brings up a very good point. The people of the mall have already been in one altercation with these dwarves. Very much raised voices. I actually saw the tail end of it. I believe the people of the mall would definitely be on this list that they are going to war with. We will see to that they understand what is happening. I will speak with their leader. We know her very well, especially little Jasper. I'm sure that they will be quite interested in this development. Quite interested.
Free older Pierre, I know him from another server.
Or not at all.
Oh, that's Swamp
Either
Fox.
way.
Oh, okay.
Either
If I
way.
may, while we have the night to comb over things and prepare for tomorrow as well, it might be best to take note of what everyone's fighters use. If we were to make a shield wall while pushing in first, it'd be important to know who can use the shield.
I use shield. But these
As
are
do
things
I.
that we can organize tomorrow when we start separating two teams for either side.
Yes, exactly.
Just for something to think about when everybody goes home.
You're kidding me. I bought my shield. I went back home to get my shield. I thought we were
Yes,
going to
yes,
war.
you did.
He did. It was so funny.
Well, I would rather have more people just so that they can't escape.
Yeah, Jackie's
Mission number
Ashreya.
one.
Ashree's.
Stop these suckers in their
Dra-
tracks. Mission number
Dragon
2.
Queen.
Remove head from shoulders. This is easy.
Does the head have to be intact?
No, fucking do whatever you want to bite their head off and swallow it. I don't give a shit.
God, Plum. Oh, it's been years since I last saw.
More like the head might be a bit crispy.
Just a touch.
It's fine by
You
me.
want to cook it before you eat it? I do not care. Whatever you want.
How is it the wounds are, Arthur?
Well, we'll meet back here tomorrow.
Yes.
Good talk.
Do we leave?
I actually came for a different reason. Lady Blackfire. If
Wonderful.
you've got a moment.
I'm so popular all the time.
She is.
Alright, so we're not killing anyone tonight.
It's because you're beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I need to focus more on the stream
No,
here.
we're not
Start
killing anyone
looking
tonight.
at
And
Well, if I come across one of these dwarves, I'm killing it. Just so you
Yes.
know.
Yes, no, 100%. I agree. If you come across
Send the
them.
message.
Wait, can we put them to the guillotine in town? Do the thing that the
No,
king did.
that's a
but better?
horrible contraption. I will not ever
That's-
use.
Yes,
No.
that's
Needs
what
to
I
not-
mentioned.
Fuck that soulless device.
I think
Yes.
it's
Kill someone, do it with your own hand.
yes. Queen Asherius never needed a device. Take
Asherius,
that for
that's her
what it's
name.
worth.
Alright. Tomorrow, 8 p.m., Central Stars. We meet here. We discuss plan quickly, separate into 2 teams. We assault
Fuck 'em
these
up.
fuckers.
Yes. I will.
Alright, good.
Lucan, your people will bring explosives, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. I don't think trebuchets will be necessary, but we'll see.
Well, trebuchets will be useless in this endeavor.
They wouldn't be very good either way.
And do not fear. You're bringing explosive, Lucan. I'll bring death in each hand. We will meet in the middle.
If the queen sees this, she could turn someone to ash.
I'll still bring one on reserve just in case we do end up needing it. I like being prepared.
I can work on healing supplies too, just in case.
Guess I know what
Oh.
I'm using that alchemical base for. Good thing I finished your order, no?
Very much
Anybody seen Tem today? Speaking of the things that I need for alchemical base.
Saw him earlier. Very
I
briefly
see
in
him
town.
Before I ran into you guys.
Alright, alright. He's around then. This is good. I'll find him. Thank you.
It's
Good. Good meeting.
Yes.
Yes. I can't wait for tomorrow.
I'm very much looking forward to it. Okay, Ori, you're with me. Let's go. We have some planning to do. I've got to sharpen some weapons.
Always a pleasure, and Latar.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna go
very
sleep.
much so.
Many blessings go with you.
Have a good day, Lady
What was that?
Blackfire.
Have a good night.
What was that, lady?
I was saying it's getting really
Pardon?
late. You should probably get some sleep.
Oh, yes, yes.
Alright, come on, son.
I'm going to actually escort Hervé and all them home to make sure.
And I will be by tomorrow, Lucan.
Very good, no
Apologies
worries
for
at all.
earlier.
No, it happens. I understand.
Who the fuck's coming by? Should I wait for Lucan? I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright.
Follow me. We'll talk privately.
Hervé, if you don't
Fence?
mind, I am gonna assist you home just in case anything
Oh,
happens.
we'd be on our way then.
An escort. Oh, from the prince.
Arthur, rest your lungs.
What are you doing?
From the princess.
Indeed.
herself.
We've got some work to do.
I'm feeling much better.
What am I
Thank you.
doing?
You coming with us or you
Oh,
No, I'm coming with.
oh, leaving good. Better return to the town. Need to invite more people to work for me.
Fair
Best
enough.
of luck with that.
Do you need a smelter by chance?
Yes.
And I do apologize, Marcus, for my maybe short,
It's all right.
cold attitude today. It's just been a long, long day.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm still trying to pinpoint your behavior. I'm the best at reading people.
I wouldn't even try.
Yeah, I'm totally the best.
I should
Oh,
not
for
be
God's
leading.
sake.
I don't know where I'm going.
Up the stairs.
Okay.
Marcus, if you have... How are you on coin, by the way?
You mean with me?
His fucking
Skip, you get the
voice.
hell up.
Well, essentially, we usually let our contracts go for 4 silver. So if you want that smelter, I'll sell it to you for 4 silver. It's half what you would pay a town.
Lucan is taking bait. No,
Right now I don't really need
that
one. But if you
that's
have a
Rin.
blacksmith,
Rin's taking
not a
Veishe,
blacksmith,
Sin, and them
armorsmith,
home.
I'm kinda
Lucan
needing
approached
for a help
Shiloh
to
and was
repair
like,
my
"You coming
armor
with?"
from time to
She was
time.
like, "Yep."
I'll take a look at what we got.
Look at Ainsley and
Sorry,
Shiloh.
doing the
both
kinda
ways.
got you.
I may have just also been like aghast by the fact that I'm pretty sure Ainsley and Shiloh are sisters, and I'm definitely surrounded by redheads.
Everyone's been saying that.
I could not agree more because I call them sisters. Or at least I call Shiloh. I thought she was Ainsley and call her Shiloh's sister.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'll see what we got if we got any kind of like extra armor smiths around. All right, let's head home and talk about how to make these preparations.
All right.
Looks like town's waiting then.
Town? What town?
For a car.
Were you gonna go to town or something?
I had some things to take care of, yes.
All right. I mean, it won't take long. After we get back, you guys can head out.
Oh, I can walk with you till
Actually,
we
we'll-
reach the supermarket.
Yep, fair enough. We'll discuss it here. Just make sure you guys have some actual combat armor ready for tomorrow. Ainsley, double check any kind of medical supplies. Make sure we're stocked up on that, although I'm pretty sure we are. Arthur, work with everybody else that you end up seeing wake up between now and then. What we're going to need is a steady supply of recon in and out of that area. Monitoring any kind of reconnaissance.
Ah.
Watching the area, seeing what's about, counting.
Yeah, I know that. Just I didn't have heard the expression, but then again, yeah, memory problems.
That happens. What I want to know: any changes to the terrain? Anything that pops up? Any movement going in and out of there? If we can, I'm not saying we have to have round-the-clock observation on it, but I'd like for us to get as close as we can to it. Sound fair enough?
Well, I leave you guys to it.
Appreciate you, Marcus. What were you saying?
No,
Andrew?
I mean, I leave that to you. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, no, this is our forte. What were you saying, Ainsley?
I was gonna say I'll try to get with Harasa tomorrow and see if we can both go up there.
Yeah, that'd be Harasa would be definitely our best bet on it. Just people making. From our perspective of it, just because I know if I can avoid the path that involves a lot of spiders, we'll want to come in from the Highland side. So keeping as many eyes on that as possible would definitely benefit us.
Less spiders, the better.
Uh-huh.
You're just a wimp when it comes up.
Indeed.
No, if you need any help, you probably will find me around the town if you're going to do the recon.
Yep, very good. Anybody else in the First Blades, tell them to make combat armor. This is one of those contracts where we're going to have to take it.
Well, I have a question for you. It was forgot your name.
Lucan.
Lucan? Oh yeah, that's one. Do you, by the way, have a person that works with armorsmith? Because I met Drago, tall guy with horns, and he say he was a bladesmith or edgesmith or something like that.
Yeah. We've got a couple people that work with armor. I'm one of them.
Oh. You, by the way, can to procure me a better piece of armor than the one that I will awaken with.
Yeah, I can bring that over. You'll need to bring me 11 Kari steel bars. At least.
11 currency. And I just sold 20. There was some nice guy that gone into, the wine cellar, and he fought a bunch of those nasty people and left all the Kari steel there. It was so
That's
nice.
very nice of him. We need Kari steel, so if you have that, bring that. If you have excess of it, then that'll definitely help lower the price for upgrading the armor. If you don't have coin to pay for it now, we can discuss that when you show up.
Which coin? How much do you think?
2 silver per, if you bring enough Kari steel for your helmet, which will be 11.
Okay, 2 silver for. Let me.
Yeah,
I'll be back in you in. minutes to try to do the math for that.
Yeah,
to-
you would essentially need 8 silver plus 11 Kari steel.
That will be like 12.
No. So, 2
Well,
silver
I'm-
for
I'm-
the.
I'm
Hang on
not
one
good at
second.
math.
That's alright. I'll run it through for you. 2 silver for the boots, 2 silver for the legs, 2 silver for the chest, 2 silver for the
I'm
gloves,
hungry.
11 Kari steel for the helmet. So 8 silver, 11 Kari steel.
Got it. I'm going to work on that. If I manage to procure all of that before this event, I'll try to it. If not, well, I'll try to get all those materials and then I will deliver to you or anyone that I know that's on the blade.
Get as much as you can and bring it to me before tomorrow. If you end up coming short a little bit, we'll talk about a payment plan on it since I know where you live. But definitely,
I know where you
No,
live.
you
come
don't.
over to. Yes, I do. You told me where you live,
Oh, damn.
and it's also you live in my territory. I know where everybody lives over there.
I didn't see any claims. It's your territory?
I mean, we've got the dominant force and enough manpower to hold it, so I
Oh,
gotta claim it.
I see. It's like the ogre on the swamp that claims that all the jungle is from him.
Yeah, except instead of being an over that yells at people when they show up, I'm pretty chill with everybody until somebody starts causing me issues.
I see.
That's like a low-key threat right there.
Well,
Go Lucan.
not gonna
Well,
start charging
if I
you
manage to do it, it's alright. If not, this armor still can hold
Good night, Hastier.
a lot
Hope
till
you're
I
running to you
get the
tomorrow.
materials.
Sleep
Thank
so
you,
well.
Yeah,
Lucan.
absolutely. All right. Ainsley, Arthur, any questions on anything, concerns, anything I haven't thought of?
I can't think of anything at the moment.
I have a feeling I have an idea what we're going to be in for tomorrow. So definitely going to need to make sure our medical supplies are up.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of people with burns tomorrow.
Hopefully none of ours.
I mean, absolutely some of ours too. But I'll let you guys get to town, stay together, especially Ainsley right now since you seem to be in the criteria. But I also know you two well enough to know I don't even have to say that.
I will say that everyone is on
What's
the
your meaning?
criteria according with Togrim.
I'm saying you two might as well have a leash attached to each other. Alright.
Some people are into that.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Are you
Alright, I'll
one
let
of
you-
those people?
No, I am not.
Who holds the handle?
Anyway.
Ainsley, obviously.
I
He's
believe I
afraid of
just heard you
spiders.
say if you had to buy me food, stuff on your stream like others. Yeah, I
Just
wouldn't know
because
how to do that.
I don't like spiders.
Also, it's like 4 a.m.
Doesn't mean anything, thank you.
Sure it doesn't. Alright, I'll let you guys get to town. I'm going to walk Shiloh back and, yeah, get everything wrapped up.
Indeed. If you see Nettle at home, let her know we're at town. She was wanting to come with.
I mean, if that's where you end up going, then you might want to swing back by just so you can pick Nettle up. Can't just leave her behind if she's wanting to go with you.
Well,
Maybe they want to be alone, the two of them or something.
They get plenty of time to be alone.
Greatness friends.
It's up to you guys, whatever you want to do.
Good evening.
yeah, we'll stop by home. Why not? We'll come with you.
Alright, let's get going then. It's fucking wet out here.
Yeah.
Alright, that's why I don't come here a lot.
Jungle, it rains up north, it rains everywhere. Except for the desert.
That's right. Now you know why I live
Yep.
there.
Yeah, correctly. Valid point.
Have you
Hey,
tested
by the
stabbing
way-
me in battle?
I have not.
Your sword.
I have not, unfortunately.
Hope you get good use out of her.
Yes, indeed. One of these days. Logan, I meant to bother you with this. I need two plate attachments.
For
I don't
armor
have it in my
pieces?
torso. Indeed.
Yeah, we got you when we get back home.
Alright.
I think it's further down this way.
It
Okay.
is.
So we are descending the mountain. There's like a path over there. Yeah, go first. Face first, Skip you.
The fucking, I almost called it a dog.
We'll
the
take it to a
fucking
jog just so we can save on
horse.
some time.
Fucking horse. Saying it's 4 a.m. in response to food doesn't tell me that you live in a smaller town. I don't live in a small town, it's just nothing's open late in my city.
Many blessings to you.
Be safe.
Please be with yourself.
Alright.
Over encumbered. I'm stuck.
I'd like to say I'm excited.
Fuck, I'm tempted.
No, don't do it. We already tried. There's nothing in it.
You're right.
No, I'm right.
No, that's not what I'm tempted to do. Having to think about what the smart play is versus what I want to do.
Maybe the smart play is what you want to do.
What I want to do is go knock on their fucking door.
Sounds like a brilliant idea, actually.
Whose door? The dwarves?
Yeah.
Can I go over with you?
Say again?
So I'll go with you.
This would definitely be one of those jobs where I do it on my own just to... I like doing things on my own from time to time because you'd be surprised at how overconfident people get when they think it's just you.
Who's yelling boo?
The person behind us.
I was just saying hi.
Oh, sorry, we're trying to get back home.
Yes, you're fine. I'm trying to too without a torch. It's amazing.
Mm.
Have a good night, though, guys.
Just have
You too, take care.
As well.
just adjust your eyes to the dark.
Not all of them can do that.
Sure they can.
Maybe if you spend enough time there.
People can adapt. I do that all the time.
I hope you understood that was me just teasing you, flipping you some shit. Oh, yeah, no, I don't care. I'm just also, like, when I'm, like, role-playing, my brain isn't, like, fully functioning. But I don't really take offense to much, I'll be honest. Unless it's, like, a direct attack. Like, if you called me, like, some really horrible thing and accused me of, like, really horrible things, then I'd be like, okay, that's mean. But if it's just, like, banter, I don't care. I'm not gonna get offended. I didn't think the stream was gonna end up being this long, but then some shit went down, so...
Did you fall down?
We have the worst cave exit. I'm saying it again.
Yep. Nope. Yep, we
Agreed.
do. I was thinking it earlier.
It's the one downside that they decided to give us where we live. The shitty exit.
Because we have such a defensible position.
Yeah. Fair.
Just saying.
Oh, we're gonna get stuck.
Mark is still behind us.
He may have been. He may have also stopped.
Alright, Marcus, we'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Come
Peace
on,
be with
Skip
you.
you.
Did you see that?
Did she just like go running over there because of a headache?
Huh?
Ainsley.
Sure.
What are you doing?
There's a chest over there.
Oh, got it.
Oh.
Loot Goblin.
You're way slower. I did see that.
Well, there's always silver and gold, and we need it for alchemical, so...
Now, if that's the case, I have quite a bit.
I've told you that those ones are pointless and that you need to turn them to gold and silver dust, but you won't listen to me.
Listen. I've made a collection. What can I say? Some people collect rocks. I collect useless coins.
I feel like a lot of people have that collection, actually.
How am I
And
running
red
so
vials,
fast? I'm such a fast little being.
Those red vials are not useless.
I accuse you of a horrible thing. How do you make me enjoy
How
being
many
here?
do
I'm
you have?
appalled. I'm glad you enjoy
Quite a
being
few.
here. That makes me happy.
That's quite a few.
Upside of 10.
Oh, well, they start getting useful once you hit 20.
Well, I'm close. Either that or I'll find Venerax again and sell them to him for a silver apiece.
Alright, so tomorrow, 8 p.m. at Blackfire. I want us to meet up and rally at 7.
Just so you're aware, I'll be on a hunt.
I'm aware.
Okay. I'm a little sad and disheartened, admittedly. Uh-huh.
I think you've done enough.
Alright.
Hold on, I have to get the full summoning bell effect.
He's so tired that fourth wall just melted.
You better put that shit back up. Alright. I'll leave you two to it. Stay together, obviously.
Will do.
Shiloh, where you need to talk?
Yeah.
Let's go have a walk.
Okay.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Be safe, you two. I'm in
Well.
trouble. He's like, we're going for a walk. she's not in trouble, but she's fucking pissed. She's
I'm
mad.
gonna run and go see if Nettle's up at the kitchen.
Yeah, I'll...
Well, it's a good thing he came on when he did because all that shit went down. Shiloh's just like, "Bah." Where are we going? Ugh. Up here? I've never been here.
Alright. What's on your mind?
Well, as you know, I, took a night off. I went up north. Oh god, hold on. Lean. Where's my lean left? Left. I went up north, took some time off. Just needed to get away from everything. And I come back to... So much shit happened in one day. And it's...
That does hit.
I don't want to be like, oh, it's overwhelming. But it seems like it was just one thing after another today. I came back, found out Zev is dead.
He is. It's, something that I'm investigating still. Pretty sure I have at least an inkling as to what caused it, but all I can say right now is I'm investigating it, so are the rest of the First Blades, and we'll end up getting to the truth of the matter at some point tomorrow, if not the next day.
I understand. Not only that, there was a public execution in Brakar under the guise of a quote town meeting.
Yes, but I don't know, that the fact that people are so surprised is confusing to me. Public executions are definitely not a rare thing.
I wouldn't say I'm surprised. I don't know, just we heard nothing. Honestly didn't even know what was going on with like the king and all of his people, I guess. Not really well versed in how monarchies work, I'll be honest. And then suddenly apparently he appears at a party, and then it's just, I don't know, I'm not surprised. It's just gross, the whole thing.
I honestly chalked it up as this is his first time coming down from the keep into the streets in quite a while, and he wanted to commemorate it by sending a very loud and clear message. Because you know they've been at war with the Nords for a while now, right?
Yeah.
So, message sent. It's not saying I agree with it, I just understand it because I've been in enough kingdoms to know that honestly these kinds of executions are usually a daily occurrence. There's some places where you can definitely tell it's noon by hearing the sound of the headman's axe coming down on somebody's neck.
I see.
It's an unfortunate reality of the world.
Yeah. I thought I'd seen it all, traveling so much, but I'm not surprised that a king or any nobility really would cause a scene to send a message like that, but just obviously doesn't sit right.
The unfortunate thing is sometimes you have to do things like that. I don't think he was in a situation where he had to do something like that. His was more out of a desire to send a message, but there are times when a situation is desperate enough. People don't need,
What does this thing say? 19 or
I guess,
better
nobility or anything short of monsters. Or at least what I consider to be monstrous.
Yeah, I understand.
Heard a story once a while back. There was a commander, can't remember where from, but his country was at war, and he went from settlement to settlement, trying to conquer. Closer that he got to the warring nation's capital, the more fierce the fighting got. More casualties he lost. And the more innocent casualties that were taken because he got caught in the crossfire. So one day he decided to round up all the survivors, everyone that he could find. And he executed them in a brutal fashion. It's obviously something that's seen as a monstrous act, seen as evil. But the effect that it had, the next 10 settlements that he went to surrendered without a fight, no loss of life. Not saying I condone it, but yeah, at least makes you think.
Yeah.
By wiping out one settlement, was he able to save the next 10?
It's a small sacrifice, I guess, for a much larger picture.
It is, but ultimately it's why I'm glad I'm not in a position where I have to consider making such sacrifices. I only have to try and do the best that I can and control the things that I can control. But unfortunate reality is that is the world that we live in. Can't crack under the weight of that. We just have to understand it for what it is and try to affect the things that we can.
Sacrificing a few benefit. Yeah, benefit of the money. No, I get that. I definitely I guess reflecting a bit, I do have a bit of an issue with things that are out of my control, but it's neither here nor there. It's something I have to work on.
Suggestion that I would make. You know the world is filled with death, monstrous things, horrible things. So instead of dwelling on the death, use that to appreciate life. Because it is a fragile and fickle thing.
Yeah. That is true.
So, if you spend time dwelling on the death part, then you're wasting the life part. Plus, you have a job to do. Something to stay focused on.
Yeah. You're talking about tomorrow, right?
No, I'm talking about what you're here for.
Oh, yeah. No,
Your goals.
Yeah.
It's good to always make sure you have goals in mind. Keeps you something to focus on when you need it.
Definitely. I was actually over at the Serpent Order today, and I privately pulled Junie and Chimera aside, and I let them know that if they need to speak about anything, to please come here. Or if I'm to go there, I will be bringing someone from the First Blades with me. I didn't tell them that this was like a mandatory thing, but I said this was a recommendation.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody has, just say it's dangerous times. Rather travel with people that you're comfortable with. That way it doesn't seem like we're like, oh, you can't trust those people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, for sure. I did let them know it's for safety reasons.
Especially now, it should be a very easy sell. I'm trying to think, how many times has somebody told you not to travel alone since the incident in the town alone?
Multiple times today, people have told me not to travel by myself.
Well, there you go.
When
Same thing.
I was leaving Brikar, I was just pretty pissed off at everything going on, if I'm being honest. And I was gonna go up north to hunt, just let some anger out, collect some heads to sell at the market. And Rinson tried to discourage me, well, not discourage me, but tried to tell me to not go by myself, and I kept telling him that I can handle it, I'm fine. But it's not that I don't think I can handle it, I know I can handle it, but there's just some really off-kilter things going on, so I definitely understand the concern.
Yeah, don't ever take it as anybody doubting your capabilities. I think it's understood that there's always strength in the pack.
Yeah, that is true. My baby. My Shiloh.
Which I know I'm the biggest hypocrite with that because I typically do the most dangerous shit on my own.
Why?
Puts me at a heightened sense of awareness if I know it's just me. Also makes it to where, so for example, tomorrow, if this ends up turning into a big fight, I won't be at 100% because I'll be split managing my troops, looking after my people. If I know it's just me in a dangerous situation, then I know that's the one point of focus, to be aware of my surroundings, check my exit paths, so on and so forth.
That makes sense.
It does, but definitely gotta say I'm only in a position to do that without it being foolish, because I've spent a very, very, very long time being in a lot of shitty situations, so I've got a lot of experience about it.
So tomorrow we are we meeting here at 7 by the Central Stars?
If you would like to head out with us, then yes, it's 7 by the Eastern Stars for here, so I can make sure everybody that's showing up is good to go. And then we need to rally up with Blackfire at 8 p.m. by the Eastern Stars to hopefully start popping things off at 9.
Okay.
So 2 hours of prep, essentially.
Here's some people peeking when you speak to them. Don't peek for me. Your voice volume's setting maybe too high.
We're on the fishing hut.
Anything above 75 causes reverb and peak whip. Oh, shit. Thank you, Dr. Rendict. I will fix that. Thank you for pointing that out for me.
But other than that, everything alright? You have anything else on your mind?
Yeah.
What you got?
It's the whole... Well... It's the whole thing with the weird happenings in town that we spoke about the other day. Just... I don't know, it makes me nervous. I don't know who to trust. I haven't really been able to be in town and observe anything.
I think the important thing to take from that is to before anybody, for anything, trust in yourself. Trust your instincts. Trust your eyes.
Might be able to get away with 80-85.
And start from there.
Okay.
And that'll start to tell you
I will definitely do that. Thank you.
a bit more on who you can trust. Challenge yourself. If you start to feel like you meet somebody and right off the bat, oh, this seems like a trustworthy person, have that internal monologue to think deeper into it. And based off that, you should be able to make a calculated risk on whether or not you can trust them and how much you can.
That makes sense, yeah.
Don't want all these conversations to end up with you becoming a very like moody and broody type. I love the spark of fun and the easygoing nature that you have. Definitely want to keep that up. Just try to look after you for the most part. But it's not meant to weigh you down.
Yeah, no, I know. I am. Yeah, it doesn't. It's uncomfortable to feel like this, for sure. I guess I had a couple days of clarity speaking with a couple people, and I had a really great conversation with somebody on Thursday evening. Spoke a lot about my past, my lineage. There's a whole thing with my elven lineage that someone helped me get some clarity on. And they actually had a lot to say about vampires. I didn't really, like, divulge why I was so worried, but I did let them know that I let them know the reason why it's relevant to me because of who they are. It's really hard to explain, but I believe I can trust this person.
And I trust you, that was a good decision.
Yeah.
So if I trust in you that was a good decision, you shouldn't be doubting yourself.
For sure. You know, I spent some time up at the tavern here with Griff and I forget her name.
Nettle.
Nettle. And Arthur was there for a bit, and Alexander, and you had a good crew here. I
do.
Very. I may not seem it right now, just because I'm kind of stressed out, but I am very happy that I found my way here.
We're happy to have you. I pride myself on having a keen eye for talent. So it's always good to hear that holds up.
Definitely.
Alexander's known me the longest, though.
Maybe I'm wrong,
He and I
but
served
they
first
sound
lights
like
together.
crew from Atlas. They are from Atlas. They're from Atlas. Sorry, you said that you and Alexander started the First Blades together?
Indeed. That's why he's my lieutenant.
I gotcha. That makes sense.
And I'm slow to promote another one, much to his chagrin.
I appreciate the talk.
Absolutely. Don't let the stress get to you. Definitely find a way to decompress.
I will do my best.
Good. Alright. Promise it'll all be alright. Just gotta stay focused, keep pushing through, no matter what storm comes up. Just like you would at sea.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Alright. I am going to go do a quick recon, and then I am going to bed. Holy shit, I deserve bed.
So, I'm sorry, is it 7 by the Eastern or Central stars that
Eastern.
you all are Eastern? Okay. I will be around. And I'm sorry, real quick. Combat armor? What do you recommend for that? Is that just hold on, let me look at the armor I have super quick. I have medium armor that I got immediately upon entering these lands. Is that gonna suffice, or do I need to get something better?
We'll want to upgrade that. But when I say combat armor, it's more intended to be for like the linings. But I think I might have something that could work for you, so I'll see
Okay.
if I can come up with something.
Alright, if you need any materials, I should be, awake pretty early tomorrow, so just let me know if there's anything you need me to get.
Yeah, we'll do. We should be having everything that we need, though.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
See
Take
you tomorrow.
care, alright?
Thank you, you too. See, I love that Lucan has become, like, kind of like a mentor for her, and, like, I will get you the curry. Shiloh would just, like, cry. She'd be like, why are you giving me things? Stop it. But yeah, Helen, that's a crew from Atlas. I never played Atlas. A lot of people think I have, but I haven't. Actually, this little group, they were like encouraging me to like come over to Atlas with them during like an off season. I'm like, it's awfully tempting. It's awfully tempting. Poor Shiloh. Not poor Shiloh. I don't mean that in like a pity way. I mean that in a she is just like taking it. She's taking it right now. I poking Lucan because he forgets to check for chests. There you go. My attempt at sage-like wisdom. I was just telling chat that I love that he's kind of like becoming like a bit of a mentor in a way for her. Not like a direct like mentor, but like he's definitely helping her out. She appreciates it. I don't know. She's just so moody recently. she needs to figure his shit out. What do I need to do? I feel like I need, you know what? I don't have work tomorrow. I'm gonna save for a little bit, but I think I might end stream just to like focus on things. Maybe, I don't know. But thanks for hopping in, Dropkick. Also, like, it's a good thing you got on when you did, because then all that shit happened. No need, keep going. There are rapid and frequent changes anytime there's growth, so don't worry about it too much at all, lol. Yeah, for sure, dude. It was so funny because, when they were all, like, at the Blackfire Keep before Lucan showed up, someone was like, oh, we should tell the mercenaries. Lady Blackfire was like, I'm already on it, whatever. And then Rinson, spoke up and he was like, Shiloh over there can pass the message along. And Shiloh was like, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him in like an hour. And then literally you appeared like 2 seconds later. We were literally just talking about him. It was so funny. Yeah, everyone was like, speak of the fucking devil and he shall appear, man. But no, I'm having a lot of fun. I really like this group. We shall see where the RP goes. Thou hath thumbed me. Thou hath thumbed me. Thou hath summoned me. There we go. Anyway, homie G's, I'm gonna like run around and just like do like dumb grindy shit. So I'm gonna end stream also because it's like 5 a.m. That is literally the 3rd time that has happened to me today alone. Wait, the whole speak of the devil and he shall appear thing. If you need sleep, then sleep. If you need to keep going, keep going. If you need to do other things, do other things. Be here next time stream. I'm streaming tomorrow. That's fucking great, Reaper. Or Dropkick, whatever. I'm so fucking tired. I have not been sleeping well. But anyway, Mord, I will definitely be streaming tomorrow, especially because we're fucking raiding these bastard ass dwarves. Shiloh's fucking pissed. She didn't mention it to Lucan, but Aaron's like 7 members of the dragon as it was coming out of the cave, just as they were asking Alexander, who wasn't me in the first place at the time. And if like Atlas will kill you. Why? the 4-hour trips around the world. Why would you kill? But, yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It's gonna be good. I will probably stream after the 6 p.m. restart. If you see me online, I'm, you know, obviously online because I'm role-playing, but, like, I'm probably not gonna stream till the 6 p.m. restart. Maybe a little earlier. Let's see what happens. Tomorrow I won't be able to stay up this late. Gotta work Monday. Those long voyages only suck if you don't have the right crew. I like to think I'm good at keeping things fun. Because Atlas even RP is massive. Yeah, you, like, I mean, I know it's not Atlas, but, like, you, well, I feel like you mentioned doing this in Atlas too, but you roleplay, like, a leader really well. It's difficult to, like, roleplay, like, leaders, people that call the shots, and, like, kind of guide everybody. That is a difficult thing to do, and you do really well at it, Dropkick. Kudos to you, man. Alright, homie G's. I'm, like, straight up dying. Except I'm not. Except I am. Oh my god, what is going on with my PC right now? I'm gonna end stream. I am gonna be hanging out on the server a bit more, just running around doing shit. See you tomorrow, Dropkick. Get some rest. Chalk it up to 8 years spent in the army as a staff sergeant, but thank you for the compliment. I gotcha. So you got, like, real life leadership experience. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. And, like, fucking big shout out to Mord and Hatlon for those insane gifted subs. You guys are absolutely crazy. What is wrong with you? Are there any Weavers streaming? Why am I always the last Weaver to stream? Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. This means a lot to me. You guys are awesome and fun and great. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna go fuck up some assholes. Nope, be the last one. We're gonna go fuck up some asshole dwarves. Always? Nope. Sometimes Rick is the last one. Sometimes Rick is the last one. I've rated Rick before. Alright. Tomorrow then. Good night. Be good. Bye-bye.